has tunneling magnetoresistance sensors, performs just like a Hall effect sensor but more accurate and requires less power. Hall effect sensors are what we use in Hall effect keyboards, you know. Hence the name. They're using keyboards like the Wooting 60HE, a cult classic, quite literally. Although great and also was a generational leap for the keyboard scene, pales in comparison to TMR sensors. So a bit more about Hall effect. How a Hall effect sensor works is that it detects the changes in magnetic field around it by detecting the voltage change in the electrons when it's deflected off the conductor in the sensor. So they're really sensitive, but only in a linear axis. Oh my god, I did it! Oh, let's go, FC, let's go. Hall effect sensors are not effective at detecting magnetic changes when it's not of the sensing axis. So this is the sensing axis. So the sensor is here and this is the sensing axis. If it's like here, too bad. No sensors, no Hall effect. So TMR sensors actually detect the resistance changes due to quantum tunneling. And it is so sensitive that it could detect magnetic fields that are practically invisible to Hall effect sensors. So what does all this mean for keyboard nerds? Well, we get some pretty cool stuff, which I'll get more into in the video. But TMR sensors lead to even more accurate inputs and lower latency. This also allows a new thing where the sensor of the keyboard can actually be placed slightly off axis. This change of sensor placement, although small, actually leads to pretty cool improvements. So here are the two major features we get with TMR sensors. You might have noticed this TMR board has traditional hot swap sockets. Hall effect keyboards need their Hall effect sensor to be in the center of the switch. Like I explained the whole axis thing, and if it's off axis, they can't detect the switch. But for TMR boards, this is no longer the case. And having the sensor off to the side leaves the space for a traditional switch to fit in that spot. And thus having sockets in tandem with Hall effect. Oh, I mean TMR in this case. And that makes this keyboard a hybrid keyboard. And that's one of the features you can get with TMR, allowing both magnetic switches and traditional switches to work at the same time. For the gamers out there who are buying this keyboard just for the Hall effect features, this is not going to be a significant change. But I personally like the feel and sound of a traditional mechanical switch, at least for non-gaming use. And I've only ever needed the Hall effect features for certain keys like WASD and ANS, if you catch my drift. So with this keyboard, that's all the keys I need to be Hall effect. And I can have a normal sounding keyboard with the benefit of an analog keyboard where I need it the most.
So you can use normal switches?
Another feature you get with TMR is wireless keyboards. Wireless keyboards are almost expected in every keyboard nowadays, but the main problem with Hall effect is that it draws too much power, which has been one of the biggest hurdles for wireless Hall effect keyboards. That's why there's no wireless Hall effect Wooting. So far I've only ever seen ASUS done a Hall effect wireless keyboard, and also the Fun 60HE. Those keyboards need a big battery because it's not gonna work without it. But you might have remembered me mentioning at the start that TMR sensors uses less power. Well, it does, and it uses so little in fact that it is minuscule compared to a Hall effect sensor. And this inherently solves the problem of making a wireless analog keyboard. But does this whole TMR thing come at a hefty price? When Hall effect keyboards were first introduced, it was and sometimes is
science in a nutshell. What do you mean? You had to look it all up.
Even more to manufacture
fucking learn it.
Sensor. So would this glorious TMR sensor thing make keyboards cost about like
sitting there in his lab coat typing on his fucking computer.
The Fun 60 TMR for $63.49. So no, I doubt that it will come at a huge cost, unless the company making the keyboard deems it so. So what does this mean to the average high IQ gamer? Honestly, you won't be able to feel the difference between this keyboard and a Hall effect keyboard like a Wooting. I've been using the Hall effect version of this keyboard that you've been seeing throughout the video, and I can say it's basically the same thing. So if you already bought a Hall effect keyboard recently or have one right now, you don't need to immediately jump onto this keyboard because it's not that big of a game changer, unless you like the hybrid keyboard. And like I said, as always, if you're buying this for purely gaming and you think that it will make you a better gamer, getting this keyboard or any other TMR keyboard will not improve your skill by a huge difference. If you suck, you still will suck. But now with TMR. So with this new tech of TMR, will it kill Hall effect keyboards? Quite possibly actually. It's just a better technology with not that much increase in manufacturing costs. So I'm willing to bet in less than a year or so, most analog keyboards coming out will be swapping over to TMR sensors. Anyways, this technology of TMR is not actually new. It's been in controllers for a while now. This is an 8-bit dual controller which I bought. It uses TMR sensors in its joysticks to have more accurate inputs and also avoid the dreaded stick drift. Because like Hall effect, TMR sensors are contactless, and they have a theoretical infinite lifespan. But that being said, the best part about TMR is just that it's a different sensor, and the magnetic switches in this keyboard are cross-compatible, be it Hall effect or TMR. So TMR is just the GOAT, really. If you're interested in this TMR keyboard, you can find it linked below. Like I said, I'm not sponsored by Monsgeek, I actually bought this with my own money. Or if you're Singaporean, you can actually find it in the YouTube shopping links and get 30% off because Shopee is pretty cool. Alright, thanks for listening to a YouTuber rant about a new technology which is practically insignificant, and I somehow managed to make a 4-minute video of it. And as always,
Welcome back to us.
Oh, I love that Aiden's on this now.
Series so trickshot. Even FaZe subscribed. In today's video, Hasan's beef with Adin Ross continues. He's now comparing him to the Nazi leader and claiming he doesn't electrocute his dog. He claims Adin put a bounty on him to spread lies about him. Adin has responded saying Hasan is a horrible dog abuser and calls out all his friends, including Valkyrae, Pokemon, and Jillywig, for associating with him. He goes extra unhinged and says Hasan might have killed his dog or ate his dog. Bruh,
that's what
Hasan
I think
is
too.
now
I think
calling
they
Aspen
killed
his
it.
#1 hater.
Or some
and
shit.
says that apolitical sloppers, aka me, are too
I genuinely
afraid of
think that
Asmongold
his dog died because he
never
tortured it
attacks
too much.
anyone who
And
goes
shit like
after
that.
him. Delusional. Asmon is talking about how Twitch needs to be investigated.
Like the allegations
in regards to the Nina
on
Lin situation.
the
Dan
fact that
Clancy has possessed me again. FaZe has fallen apart with all the members leaving.
it's no different. It's actually hilarious because it's actually so much different than the allegations that they have against him about or Asmon killing his mom or whatever the fuck. Like, there's actual no like. Well, I mean, they're kind of, in a way, is, but it's like, what are you gonna do? That's what, like, she's addicted, man. You can't just take that shit away. That's fucking torture. Like, I don't think they've ever been addicted to anything. And if they're fucking criticizing, or at least they're aware of their addiction. They're not aware of their addictions. Because if they were, they would realize that addictions are like the most powerful thing that you'll ever fucking deal with. Or one of the most like powerful things you'll ever deal with. Like, it's retarded. So yeah, I think them saying he killed his dog is more valid than them saying Asmon killed his mom. Based off that, just that alone, like, kind of proves it.
Including Jason Ross, Lacey, and Adapt. FaZe Banks feels betrayed and is crashing out. Hasan has somehow made this about himself. Subscribe or you get trick-shotted like Hasan trick-shots his dog. You're cool. Oh, great magic conch shell. Make them subscribe to the Pegasus channel. Let's up those numbers! Now let's begin. Right, so Hasan's beef with Adin Ross continues. He's now calling him Hitler and once again claiming that he doesn't electrocute his dog. Hasan says that he mogged Adin, denies seeking kick offer, and more.
Turn around and Adin Ross will be like, oh, Hasan is a piece of shit. And they'll be like, true. Oh my God, I'm agreeing with Adin Ross. I can't believe he's right. I can't believe how right Adin Ross is. And it's like, yeah, that should maybe be a cause for concern, you know? They'll be like, yo, I don't really fuck with this Hitler guy, but this Adolf Hitler guy, well, he really hated Stalin, so maybe he was right about that.
I don't know how you're not in jail. I don't know why nobody's called PETA. I can see you don't have your dog anymore in this bed because you're a fucking abuser, in my opinion, allegedly.
You're a fucking abuser.
He does his like, his like fake laugh.
Also,
I could even,
do think it's funny that
I could even do that one.
Like, this is
I could do that one.
The funniest aspect of this conspiracy, like Shocktober 7, Dogtober 7, is that like, even if I was using, even if I was like zapping Kaya with a shock collar. Like the government is gonna come and be like, I can't believe you're doing this.
Right. So first off, the Aiden Ross's Hitler comparison is a bit crazy. Like, I don't like the guy, but maybe that's a little too far, right? But I will sort of give Hassan a pass because Aiden does sort of call him a terrorist straight up. And later in this video, he says he killed his dog too. So, you know, I feel like they're both sort of slinging names at each other. And I guess Hassan called himself Stalin in that comparison. So I guess he's just being honest now, right? The guy who glazes the USSR calls himself Stalin. I mean, okay, that's just fitting then. Also, Hassan, for the love of God, when are you gonna give this up? The Dogtober conspiracy. Buddy, it's captured on camera. You Palpatine shocker piece of shit, okay? And yes, technically the government won't be arresting you for shocking your dog. That is not on the top list of their priorities. But, you know, that's like the 15th reason in line. Like, they got so much to get you on for, you know, advocating murder and terrorist propaganda. I think you need to worry about those first before we go down the line. Right, so then Hassan claims that Aiden put a bounty on him in order for people to come up with dirt about Hassan, right? Unlike Hassan's actual orbiters who legitimately put bounties on people who say on site, people like Denims who put $100,000 bounties on people.
30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear.
But he's also saying that Aiden was lying about the whole kick contract thing, that Hassan was trying to negotiate a contract behind the scenes.
But if you remember, this fucking Trump Glazer, Trump Dick Rider, Israel Dick Rider, number one streamer in Israel, Aiden Ross, also turned around and was like, I'm putting a bounty on you. He said he was going to give $1 million in cryptocurrency to anyone that could basically make up any fucking lie they could about me that was believable. Okay. He was like, I'm giving $1 million. It was fucking ridiculous. He put a fucking crypto bounty on any allegations that might come forward. He begged. He was like, I'm begging to fucking, I'm hoping to God that you have allegations. It was crazy.
You were entertaining this contract about coming to kick in the beginning. Don't lie. Don't do. You were. You absolutely were.
Oh, so then it changes
I don't know why.
to $1 million for someone to come forward with allegations. So you drop that and say that shit, but then you like hide the truth in it so that you can't. The tactic. I feel you, bro. Yes.
I am lying. Kill me right now. Do that. And guess what? You would have taken.
Like,
This
you're
is
making
new
a
too.
claim,
This isn't gonna
but
be in the video.
I never got paid from.
Oh,
kids.
Anissa and
So
Idubs.
obviously,
Nice.
like,
Nice.
You have to add
Nice.
additional qualifiers to this. You know
Uh-oh.
what I mean? You have to give us some examples of why you're saying this. You can't just like say something like this and then let it hang and then be like, oh well, it's my word against his. It's like, okay, but the evidence is the fact that I never went to kick. I'm still on Twitch. I don't even take fucking money from, you know, Polymarket and other gambling companies as well. What do you mean? God smite me if I'm lying. Okay, he won. He cooked you. He up 2-1 on you. You got served. Bro, fight back with smarter words. He won. Facts.
You know you don't like America. You should have honestly moved to
He
China.
won, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
You forget how to speak. He cooked you.
Dude,
He
listen
won.
to what he's
Oh,
saying. Dude,
shit.
stop reading the comments. This is what he does.
Shit. I'm mogging him.
Wow.
I do the same thing too, because reading the comments, I don't know, it's a little bit different for me though. I try to like relate to I try to like find people I relate to and point at that instead of like pointing at, oh look at this retard. Although I do have done that before too. I'm not gonna deny, like be like, oh I'm but it's not like I have fucking 900 people in my chat to be like, I probably did it with XQC or something, you know? Because I usually do that when I'm watching stuff.
35-year-old man using the word mogging. Oh, brother, you are not young, bro. Stop trying to do this fucking cosplay. I'm the richest guy at the phase party. Okay, man, holy shit. So let's just go over the Diddy Piker playbook, right? Flip to page 45 on Hassan edX here, right? So you gotta first call him an Israel dick rider. Check immediately. Okay, immediately you win. It's the Byakugan of the Hassan edX world, right? You got the ultimate defense right there, right? Then you completely avoid the argument, right? That's step two. Basically, he says that, oh, Hassan, I never got paid from Kick. I never joined the platform. Yeah, that's not even what Aiden was arguing. He said that your manager was doing a behind-the-scenes deal in order to get on Kick. He said that you were actually considering Kick as an option, despite you virtue signaling on the outside to your audience saying, oh, yes, gambling is bad. The Kick is the worst platform ever. Meanwhile, Twitch is obviously equally bad. But behind the scenes, your managers were considering it as an option. And yeah, that is something to be talked about. Basically, the argument is that if the bag was big enough, you might have actually gone to Kick. If you got $100 million contract like XQC, maybe the grift is over. Maybe you're no longer a socialist at that point, right? Who knows? And maybe that's why you were so fucking jealous of XQC as well. Now, to be completely fair, since we are objective on this channel, Aiden has actually not provided any proof of this allegation, but Hassan's refutation is also very stupid. At
I'm
least
buying
address
this
the
right now,
argument saying
honestly.
that, no, even behind the scenes, I wasn't actually negotiating a contract or anything. That's a complete lie. Instead, you go, well, do you see me on Kick right now? Like, I love the ending. Like, bro, you shouldn't be going full soy jack on how two chatters are telling Aiden that he got cooked when we know you'll crash out or cope about someone in your chat that got under your skin. Exactly. Like, why is he being like, oh, I totally mogged him, when you get mogged by your fucking chatters on a daily basis, like triggering you into the stratosphere?
How can I be okay? I hate all of you.
Conspiracy, bro. After he shocked the dog and it yelped, he muted the mic, and after doing it again said he was grabbing a Zin. Why the frick do you need to mute a mic to grab a container? Never ask Hassan Piker questions. Never question him about Dogtober 7, alright? Taylor Lorenz will be stalking you at night now, okay? She will infiltrate your Roblox servers now that you've posted this tweet. Oozing insecurity since he's been bleeding subs. Yeah, apparently he's lost like several thousand subs since Dogtober 7. You know what I love about all of this? Those closest to Hassan, his family members, his closest friends, all know that he shocked their dog. And they get to watch Hassan live at it over and over again. You know they don't respect him. F you, dog abusing terrorist supporter, playing a victim and lying with every breath. Crimey River saying you get what you deserve. And here we got a Pegasus classic, courtesy of my editor, making the lovely excuse list here. Dewclaw got stuck. Reach for Zin not remote. Vibration only caller. Here's the caller but taped over. It's far-right Israel propaganda. Okay, now Shocker is actually good and I'll defend it. Okay, I was actually reaching for a Doggate button. Okay, it's woke left is trying to cancel me. Okay, Kaya just yelps all the time at anything. Oh, actually, the tape was covering a phone number. Yeah, all these fucking excuses out of nowhere. And this wasn't even the half of it. I legit, like, forgot half of them, so I didn't put it. And it was not fitting on the screen. As you see, we've reached the bottom of the screen. Anyways, for this next part, some context. Last episode, basically, Aiden Ross pulled up the clip of Hassan yanking his previous dog Fish's
good.
tail.
I'm
And
so
Hassan
happy he did
responded,
this.
saying that he didn't know he was being recorded, even though he was streaming it. He was doing the recording.
Yeah.
And he said that his dog
How
is
do you
dead,
make that
so
excuse?
therefore he
This
didn't use it,
excuse is
and he was
cooked.
trying to find
Listen to
sympathy.
listen.
Clips on deck of me from 10
Just listen to what he
years
said.
ago. I don't even know this clip existed on the internet. And
But
it doesn't even
But-
fucking
but- but-
matter.
but-
He's
but-
just like,
but-
oh, look at him. Like,
But watch the clip. Watch the clip.
this is my
Watch the clip.
kid's
Watch the
dog,
clip.
Okay, this is
He
Fish,
didn't know it.
who
He didn't know it existed. By the way, he didn't know.
passed
He
away
didn't
recently.
know.
It was devastating, and that was the reason why I didn't. That was the reason why I didn't.
Oh,
adopt
here,
another dog,
emotional.
for
Emotional.
many, many
Baiting.
years. And he's
Emotion.
like, "Oh, I can't believe
Emotion.
it. He's like such a dog.
Here comes the emotion.
Okay, dude.
Basically, zero logic, just emotional
Yep.
manipulation. And Aiden
Exactly.
responded. Aiden Ross
But
condemns
after,
Hassan
then he
for
played the
simply-
clip of him recording him. Okay, that's the thing. He after pulls up the clip and he's recording himself pulling his dog's tail. Like, mm, Fuck it. I don't like 60%, but I'm doing it just because it's a rapid trigger and I want a new keyboard. Hopefully the USB is better. And the thing's fucking cheap as hell. And I kind of want another backup keyboard. Because like the 60% or the full keyboard for gaming is kind of Like, this will be my backup keyboard, but I might actually just switch the switches back. And use my other switches and see if it works. Whew, thanks, brother. Thanks for trying to help. I'm good though.
Farming his chat with Fish and challenges Ludwig, Pokimane, Valkyrie, and Cutie to call out his actions.
That I adopted that was left in a tire store. Okay,
Dude, are you really sympathy farming your chat?
Yeah.
Bro, is this guy actually this big of a piece of shit?
Yep.
Yo, dude, are you actually sympathy farming right now? After getting caught pulling on your dog's tail and saying you want to kill him? Yo, bro. Someone said don't cry.
Who? Kaya, please just just stop.
And I hate seeing that clip, but you're just a piece of shit. And every single time you try reacting to me, you could pull up shit about me. You literally abused an animal, bro. Dogs are better than humans. You are a piece.
Yeah, dogs
of
are innocent,
shit.
man.
I don't care what you say. You abused an animal. Pokimane, Valkyrie, Cutie, Ludwig, stand up for what's right. Why do you guys associate with this piece of shit? I want to know why. It's horrible. You are, and you did it 4K, and people pulled more clips of you doing more fucked up shit. I get it. You got your buddies Ludwig and Cutie Cinderella folding it in and saying it wasn't a shot collar. I get it. I know you probably called them up and said, yo, I need your guys' help. Please, please, please. Nobody's had my back.
Is it the
did.
TMR one?
How about you take accountability? That was a fucking shot caller, and your dog would sit here for hours and hours and hours in the background to look pretty for your stream. You're a horrible human being.
Ooh, damn. I mean, you can't really say that Aiden is lying in this particular instance, all right? Dog Zapper Piker is simply never living down Dogtober 7 from the fridge to the TV. Kaya will be free, all right? History was made on that day, and yes, we did in fact get his whole defense squad. Valkyrie went, I can't believe you're talking about this when there's a genocide going on. Oh my god.
Wish that more people would put
It says
more
TMR.
energy
If it's
into
not the
eating
TMR,
like
then I'm
genocide
returning it.
left.
Ludwig or Lillywig as you
There's
should
only
actually
this
call him,
one.
went that that's a shot collar 100%.
I think he lied about having a shot collar. I think he 100% had a shot collar.
Oh wait, ring ring ring, I got the boss call. Okay, no guys. Asano or some secret person probably
There's a
came
black
around,
normal
sent
one
me a secret picture that
and a white
100%
one.
proves that it's a vibration collar, yes.
I got close-up pictures of the shock collar. I didn't see prongs. I'm pretty sure it's a vibrate collar. On my mother's
Ah,
Ignore
so
the
you
fact
can
that
get.
Hassan has multiple colors, obviously. Ignore the fact that on the day we literally matched the exact color that Hassan said that was the color, and we found the exact model and the remote and everything. But no, Ludwig swears on his mother's life, right? He swore on his mother's life again. Rip Ludwig's mom once again. Pity you have a son like Johan Liebert. Maybe feed your friends more alcohol. How about that? And then don't get me started on Pokimane. She fired her employees, canceled her podcast for Hassan, and then we got Cutie, who literally went to his house, saw the evidence in front of her, accidentally exposed Hassan
Oops.
for having a shot collar, and still went and defended him and went, well, no, he might have taped over it and removed the prongs, but he totally didn't shock her, guys. Yes, the multimillionaire bought this specific shock collar, right? You know, recommended by his trainer to shock your dog and train them with, and then he chose to remove the shock function and tape over it in order to hide everybody and use his fat hands to block it while showing the camera. Lovely, lovely theory. Cutie Cinderella. You're so smart. You're so amazing. Wow. Queen Jellyfish right there. All a bunch of fucking
And
movies.
Mom's
Not to
Geek
mention the
Driver
other 50 people that came out in defense
is,
of Hassan. This man has a chokehold on the entire streaming community. And
Dude,
that's
if
why
it's
we
good
need
enough, I'll get my brother one too.
slumptubers like me to call out these fucking fake pieces of shit. Right, so then Aiden Ross gets extra unhinged. He fights a little fire with fire here.
Part of me wants to say you probably ate him, but I'll leave that to the people to decide. But in my
No,
opinion,
I could tell you what happened. I could tell you what happened. His uncle got a hold of him. And he you know whatted him to death, basically. He bestiality to death. I shouldn't be laughing. Because, dude, imagine if that is true. We don't know what happened to Fish, man. And he's not gonna fucking talk about that. He said it died to cancer. Epstein V2. Dude, he fucking hiding his victim and using his, like, relabeling his death as a cancer death to farm sympathy. Probably didn't do it on Fortnite.
Well, fucking they had the one fucking he had a apparently he went on tour like white outfit with
Oh, because MF Doom died or whatever? That guy was actually... That guy was a crazy rapper.
really like
He's just grifting on... And also...
yeah that's what I
Back
was thinking.
and Weekend's grifting off his fucking shit by wearing his mask. Like, that's what he did. Because, like, they have no relation.
Well, no, apparently they were friends. That's what I'm saying. They had two things where they're style where he like red suit, what he knows, and the white out.
You probably killed your own dog. You're abusive, just like how you did with Kaya. Guys, Kaya can't leave this bed without getting shocked or scared or some type of startle. Facts. And you know, I just think it's so funny how your retarded audience is like giving into this is crazy. You are a horrible manipulator, by the way. I can tell you how to manipulate. You fucking suck. You're gonna really bring up your dog of 10 years that you said I'm gonna kill you. You know, you were dead serious in that clip. You probably weren't that popular back then, so you probably say what you said and did what you did. In my opinion, allegedly, I feel like you murdered fish. I think you killed him. That's my take. Allegedly, but I think you killed him. And part of me thinks you.
Me
ate him
too.
bro.
Me too.
There's
I
a
think.
lot of sick, twisted shit. So
I think.
Not gonna lie, all right.
I think
to be
some
fair
weird
and
shit's going
impartial
on
the
there.
channel. Aiden Ross is completely unhinged. I'm sorry. Okay, I don't like Hassan, but Aiden does not know when to stop. Okay, again, I must clarify. I personally do not think that Hassan killed his dog or ate his dog. I think that's a little far fetched. I think it's a little bit too far. He definitely zapped his dog, though. That's what I think, right? Now, this is a prime case of two Ray Guards fighting. As I accurately predicted in the previous episode, they are both going to lob accusations at each other that are completely unfounded, right? Completely crazy and insane. And clearly,
Yeah, it says
Aiden
Mag
obviously just
Max,
hates
so-
Hassan's guts and is saying whatever. And that is kind of justified because,
That's
you know, Hassan
definitely
also
it.
hates
And then
Aiden
this is the
Ross's
regular
guts and
black
says
one.
a bunch of bullshit
And
as
this
well.
is the white
Obviously, as we
Mag
saw
Mac
last
one.
episode, Hassan uses ultimate, called him an Israel dick rider, which is basically worse than calling him a PDF file in the eyes of Hassan's audience, right? Essentially putting like a target on his head as well. So yeah, they're both sort of slinging that mud back and forth, but don't worry, we'll try to cut through the bullshit and stick to the facts of the situation here, right? But what a crazy beef. Honestly, Hassan thought that Aiden Ross would be like the rest of his ops, right? Reasonable, logical, only accuse him of things that he actually did. This was your latest mistake, Hassan. You should have stuck to actually nice, you know, logical people like me or Asmongold or somebody who was not going to make up shit about you. Instead, you're going after Aiden Ross, and now you've basically met your match here, right? You're basically looking into a mirror, but the other political side, where they're basically just slinging out completely unfounded accusations out of nowhere.
They're
And
30
you
bucks.
sort of deserve it. Is this
That's pretty
Aiden's
good.
first beef with Shockmaster Prime? Nobody has ever gotten Wolf Zapper to take accountability. Now I'm liking this. We're getting very creative with these nicknames. We need to leave Hassan, Nina, and Jack Doherty in 2025, please. Nightmare blunt rotation. How does this guy cultivate a community so regarded that in cult-like that Aiden Ross can immediately recognize his manipulation tactics, but they all eat it up, lol. This is the same person whose entire orbit uses Asmon's deceased parents and Ethan's dog as forms of attack. He keeps making Kirk jokes, true, but now he's in a bad light. Everything is too far and disgraceful. The king of manipulation and wordplay to try and look like the victim. Yeah, I think you should have definitely just addressed why you yanked your dog's tail and maybe apologize for that instead of saying, oh my god, my dog is dead. I can't believe you're doing that. Wow, like, Bro, just address the argument. Jillywig after watching this clip.
That's crass.
That's crass?
That's
Yep.
crass.
Yeah.
That's crass.
Bro, that's crass. That's pretty crass. I swear, bro, like, oh my god, I'm making too many memes here. Valkyrie is too busy using the genocide in Palestine as a way to deflect hate from her and Hassan, while at the same time taking sponsors from the companies that are on the BDS list. Oh, interesting. She's a hypocrite. Who would have thought? Anyways, turns out Hassan is done flirting with the side chick Aiden Ross, and he's going back to his one true love, Asmongold. Hassan says that Asmon is his biggest hater and that YouTubers are scared of Asmon's audience. Asmon is the wokest warrior.
It's formulaic. You can make the most boring guy look fucking cool. They do it with Clavicular, who is so one note. It's all about the music that you put in. It's all about the sound effects you put into it. It's also the the silly framing that you add into like the edit in and of itself. Clippers do the same with Asmon. Difference is Hassan falls for the clips. Here we go. Yes, you're right. Asmongold is actually the wokest warrior of all time. So when he actually talks about how he justifies torture on random people, we just fell for the Clippers. You're right. Of course, when Asmongold is actually responding to my clips, he is not falling for a clickbait at all. Asmongold is my number one.
Yeah, it says 110 when I check out.
Hater,
Yeah, no, it's different.
Clickbaiter in general. Go look at his short form content, Asmongold clips. Every day there's like 2 to 3 moments off my stream that he just lies about. There is a big reason why there is like an endless amount of scrutiny on everything that I do and a negative framing on everything that I do on the stream, which Asmongold does not receive. It's because all the supposedly apolitical sloppers, the slop content creators, the drama creators, they have realized that like if they do fuck song content, I'm not gonna attack them, you know? And they're going to farm a lot of revenue off of it. But if they do fuck Asmongold content, at first, they might have Asmongold's fan base come after them or stop watching them. And they're too afraid of that. That's it. Do you dye the hair on your head but not the hair on your face? Or are you retaining color up top that well?
He definitely
yes.
dyes his hair.
Bruh.
No.
What
I don't think he
actually
dyes the
was
hair
that
on his
ending?
head though,
Did he-
because
did
it
he
gets
just,
gray in the
read
corners.
random chatters that are completely unrelated because
If he did, it wouldn't get gray like right here. It does all the time though. You see it on his hair. If you actually look, it's like gray right here. He wouldn't let that happen if he dyed his hair regularly.
Asmongold content, at first, they might have Asmongold's fan base.
Maybe I'm wrong.
or
Like maybe
stop
that's just the
watching them, and
camera.
They're too afraid
Because when he turns, it goes away kind of.
to that. That's it. Do you dye the hair on your head but not the hair on your face? Or are you retaining
But I
color
swear I
up
remember
top that
seeing like
well?
gray spots in his hair. I'm not
yes.
hallucinating that.
Bruh, what actually was that ending? Does he just like read random chatters that are completely unrelated because he's so insecure about his balding head, bro? Like, my god, dude, this is like beyond terminally online. You really need to stop, man. Anyways, let's just break that down. He says, my number one hater is Asmongold. First off, I'm very offended right now. I put in all these shifts, I work so hard, and I don't even get the recognition, man. In the end, I guess I just lose. He only has eyes for Asmongold. Unlucky for me, man. By the way, I'm pretty sure the clips on the Asmon Clips channel is just made by his editor, right? So I guess Asmon does sort of react to what you say, and that's what's being used in the clips. But oftentimes it's just made by the editor himself, or it's Asmon's reaction to what you are doing. So it's you starting it, and then Asmon just sort of reacting to you, right? Now, as for the part
Exactly.
about the
So he starts it
apolitical
and then he
sloppers,
claims-
I wonder who that is, guys. I don't know what happened. He said my name a couple times and then just stopped, right? He's back to calling them slop tubers. Maybe my name is banned again. I don't know. But yeah, I just find it hilarious. He goes that, oh yeah, if you talk about me, I'm not going to attack them. Literally within 30 seconds of my name being brought up. He's a PDF file.
Final warning, all your videos will be removed. Ah! Ah!
More Pegasus is pro Epstein? Oh, hell yeah. That's great.
It's not like you're trying to steal all my passwords.
Never any of his ops. I've never seen him do anything like he's been molding about Asmon,
Freak out.
Ethan, Tech
Freak
Show, all
out.
these people his entire fucking life, bro. God goddamn, like you need to turn into Pinocchio,
Pictures
bro. Your
look
nose
fake
would
as
go
fuck.
around the world 60 times with the amount of lies you actually spread. Also,
Yeah.
he goes like, if they attack Asmon, he will come after them. Brother, like, what are you on about? Nobody is afraid of Asmongold, bro. He's like the most mellow guy out there. Yes, he has like a big audience or whatever, but like his audience is not really that vicious. I could call Asmon a bald regard. He needs to stop spending so much time online and probably take a shower. And his fan base would literally agree. They would literally agree with me, okay? He's not coming after me, bro. And also, even if you're smaller in size, it's usually your arguments that convince the general audience, right? Now, yes, you need a little bit of a base to initially make your point. Like if you have 5 subscribers, obviously no matter what you say, Hasan is always going to win. But even if you're a little smaller than Hasan, if you make an actual good point, then you're likely going to win against him in an argument because he's a complete moron. Well, maybe Hasan's a bad example because he has this fucking cult-like audience. But in general, you know, when it's a smaller creator beefing with a bigger creator. But yeah, I've repeatedly said this. If Asmon ever like messes up as much as Hasan starts supporting fucking terrorists, then yes, I will be making a video on him. In fact, a lot of people would be. I don't really have any loyalty to him either. We've never spoken. We're not friends. We just sort of react to each other's content because we both happen to just hate Hasan. We both happen to dislike the same lol cow on the internet. And that's a funny thing to have in common. We got a classic meme of Hasan and Asmongold. Oh boy. Bro, a song called Shock My Dog I Can't Stop made about him, but Asmon is his biggest hater. What Hasan sees every day when he wakes up, bro, this image. Hasan talking about someone else's audience. A classic. Oh my god, it's Asmongold. Now, last time, Hasan called that Moist critical again.
The Scooby-Doo one? That's funny,
Moist
okay.
is just too afraid to
The
call out
Scooby-Doo one.
Asmongold. That's why he only calls out Hasan, completely ignoring the fact that only one of them electrocuted their dog.
You know, Moist Critical's fan base, or whether it be all the slop tubers and centrists and their fan bases as well, they're not going to go after him. People don't want to be attacked by Asmongold's audience.
So Asmon responded. Asmon calls Hasan a slop tuber and explains why he keeps invoking Moist Critical's name and also defends Tectone, invoking like he's a god.
Man, so here's the thing is that he's been mad at Charlie for like the better part now, almost the better part, ever since Dogtober 7th, and Charlie made a video talking about Hasan's drama. Hasan has regularly invoked and brought up Charlie as a person who, you know, isn't critical of me for some reason or another in order to create a, like, this is the thing, like, a lot of people might not notice this, but it's pretty obvious that he's doing this, is that he's trying to indirectly put pressure on him for him to attack me or say negative things about me because he made a video critical of Hasan's dog thing. That's what's happened. Gaslighting? Well, he's trying to signal to his audience that, you know, like basically it's like an implication that somehow he agrees with me or he doesn't agree with Hasan or something like that when he just called you out for the dog thing and that was it. Then
Guess
why
I'll
do you
just
call
stop
people
worrying about size of keyboard and just buy the
crazy to
good
even say,
ones.
especially based off
Like,
an
fuck.
accusation and trying to accuse him of like, you know,
Now
some
I'm
kind of
a
like guilt because of his
Fortnite
dad,
professional
like,
with
oh,
a
his dad did
fucking
something bad, and so
60%
now
keyboard.
Tectone's a generational
God damn it.
rapist. That's crazy to say that.
Yeah, listen, this is why I don't have much sympathy when Aiden Ross calls him like a terrorist and says that he killed his dog. Because I know it's probably bullshit, but also look at Hasan and look at the shit he does on a daily. He said, I support the Island Man, just a completely made up point. Some random shit his chatter said, and he just went with that. So, I don't know. at
Well, the
that
best
point,
part
he
is,
can't
too, I
really
can switch
cry
the
about it
keycaps.
anymore, can he, right? Because he
That's the best part.
basically does the same thing, and he does it with absolutely no remorse. And Asmon is completely right here that he's totally
I
trying
might
to
just
guilt
keep
trip
the
Moist
switches on
Critical,
it.
saying that, oh my god, you criticized me, Hasan Piker,
They're light.
and you didn't criticize Asmongold, and now we're just gonna call you some like a right-wing grifter or something.
If
based
not,
on that,
I'll
when
probably
the
pull the
reality is that only one of you shut
ones
your
that I
mouth.
have
Fucking text
out and
messages
see if they
God damn
work.
it, I'm giving you so much fucking lore that I shouldn't know. I'm
Rapid
34
trigger
fucking years
style.
old. Oh my god, I'm far too employed for this.
Don't ever let him tell you that he's not a slop tuber. He just revealed that he knows all of the internal drama about Clavicular and his ex-girlfriend. So this whole thing of like, I'm a political commentator, I'm above all this stuff, well, Not really.
Okay, listen, Hassan is the #1 viewer of the Legendary
Yeah, not
series. Now,
really.
some of you might claim
He's
to be
fucking
my
weird.
biggest fan, but none can beat the Hassan Piker. It's simply cinema, okay? He cannot stay away, right? He's got to keep up with the drama, and I respect it. I respect it. That is the one thing I like Hassan for. He never misses an episode, obviously. And you know the funniest part about all of this, of Hassan keeping up with all these weird stories, is that this is not happening during the 10-hour broadcast that he streams, right? Because he can't do it in public. So this is happening when he's off stream. His supposed relaxation time, his downtime, he's still just watching SlopTube videos. It's actually crazy. Hassan wishes he was a SlopTuber. Even the smallest one gets more views than he does. Hassan 2025 be like, they should get on a Discord call already. Just make out. Hassan isn't even good enough to be a SlopTuber. Actually true. He does not have the talent, the skill, the entertainment value required. He's a boring piece of shit. Anyways, then Aspen responded to the Aiden Ross beef, defends Aiden's ties to Israel after Hassan called it out.
Hitler guy, but this Adolf Hitler guy, well, he really hated Stalin, so maybe he was right about that. You remember this fucking Trump Glazer, Trump dick rider, Israel dick rider.
Why do you see? This is the reason why people make videos about Hassan. This goes back to what I said before. You just called him an Israel dick rider while he exposed DMs of him and David Portnoy arguing privately about Israel. Why do you keep saying something that very clearly Aiden isn't? You just are you saying this because he's a Jew?
Portnoy.
I mean, I don't think that's actually the reason why, but it's interesting that you would do this. Not everything is because of Israel.
No, you can't say that to me. It was my ultimate, my most powerful card. Yes, Yugi Boy might have Exodia, but I have Israel. My card has never been beaten. It's not possible. Bro,
I'm so happy that Aiden Ross played the clip in front of all his viewers too.
This is your $10,000.
Dude, oh my god, like, he's just getting absolutely cooked. Okay, when did this video come out?
Hall effect. Wow. Discovered in 1879 by Edwin Hall, changed the way humans interacted with each other. It slowly made its way to keyboards in 2017, with the first keyboard being the Wooting 1. This was a huge generational leap in the gaming keyboard space, but it initially wasn't received well by gamers. Fast forward 8 years to the present time, and now every company is trying to copy Wooting's success. This spotted a whole new slew of gaming keyboards, all equipped with the new tech that is Hall effect, all competing to be the fastest, most accurate, lowest latency gaming keyboard. So why am I telling you all of this? Well, it's because all of this is now obsolete.
I like how they put the strap thing there so you can fucking...
This is TMR.
They put the strap thing there so you can fucking... hang it out your pocket and have the strap fucking...
The new kid on the block. So this keyboard uses TMR sensors,
Or like,
which is slightly different than Hall effect.
hang the keyboard on your fucking belt
and I
like a
also
snapback.
bought the Hall effect version. So we'll be doing a one-to-one comparison between Hall effect and TMR sensors. So before I show you all the benefits and side effects of TMR, we first have to answer the question, who is TMR? TMR sensors, also known as tunneling magnetoresistance sensors, performs just like a Hall effect sensor, but more accurate and requires less power. Hall effect sensors are what we use in Hall effect keyboards, you know. Hence the name. They're using keyboards like the Wooting 60HE, a cult classic, quite literally. Although great and also was a generational leap for the keyboard scene, pales in comparison to TMR sensors. So a bit more about Hall effect. How a Hall effect sensor works is that it detects the changes in magnetic field around it by detecting the voltage change in the electrons when it's deflected off the conductor in the sensor. So they're really...
Okay, so it's deflected off the conductor in the sensor. It detects the voltage changes. So, but how would that work for a normal switch though?
really sensitive, but only in a linear axis. Oh my god, I did it!
Oh, that's probably why it only works for magnetic Hall effect switches, because the thing has to be in the center, but doesn't... I don't know.
See, let's go. Hall effect sensors are not effective at detecting magnetic changes when it's not...
Does that mean you need different switches?
Sensing axis. So this is the sensing axis. So the sensor is here, and this is the
Probably
sensing
means
axis.
you need different
It's like
switches.
here, too bad. No sensors, no Hall effect. So TMR sensors actually detect the resistance changes due to quantum tunneling. And it is so sensitive that it could detect magnetic fields that are practically invisible to Hall effect sensors. So what does all this mean for keyboard nerds? Well, we get some pretty cool stuff, which I'll get more into in the video. But TMR sensors lead to even more accurate inputs and lower latency. This also allows a new thing where the sensor of the keyboard can actually be placed slightly off axis. This change of sensor placement, although small, actually leads to pretty cool improvements. So here are the two major features we get with TMR sensors. You might have noticed this TMR board has traditional hot swap sockets. Hall effect keyboards need their Hall effect sensor to be in the center of the switch. Like I explained the whole axis thing, and if it's off axis, they can't detect the switch. But for TMR boards, this is no longer the case. And having the sensor off to the side leaves the space for a traditional switch to fit in that spot. And thus having hot swap sockets in tandem with Hall effect. I mean TMR in this case. And that makes this keyboard a hybrid keyboard. And that's one of the features you can get with TMR. Allowing both magnetic switches and traditional switches to work at the same time. For the gamers out there who are buying this keyboard just for the Hall effect features, this is not going to be a significant change. But I personally like the feel and sound of a traditional mechanical switch, at least for non-gaming use. And I've only ever needed the Hall effect features for certain keys like WASD and ANS, if you catch my drift. So with this keyboard, that's all the keys I need to be Hall effect. And I can have a normal sounding keyboard.
So yeah, you do need to leave the...
with the benefit of an analog keyboard where I need it the most. Another feature you get with TMR is wireless keyboards. Wireless keyboards are almost expected in every keyboard nowadays, but the main problem with Hall effect is that it draws too much power, which has been one of the biggest hurdles for wireless Hall effect keyboards. That's why there's no wireless Hall effect routing. So far I've only ever seen ASUS done a Hall effect wireless keyboard, and also the Fun60HE. Those keyboards need a big battery because it's not going to work without it. But you might have remembered me mentioning at the start that TMR sensors uses less power. Well, it does, and it uses so little in fact that it is minuscule compared to a Hall effect sensor. And this inherently solves the problem of making a wireless analog keyboard. But does this whole TMR thing come at a hefty price? When Hall effect keyboards were first introduced, it was and sometimes is still expensive. And the worst part about TMR is that it costs even more to manufacture than a Hall effect sensor. So would this glorious TMR sensor thing make keyboards
This is
cost
good.
about like $1,000?
It's like
it's
not like super strong at the bottom. This is good.
$53.49. So no, I doubt
That's the
that
best coffee maker ever.
unless the company making the keyboard deems it so. So what does this mean to the average high IQ gamer? Honestly, you won't be able to feel the difference between this keyboard and a Hall effect keyboard like a Wooting. I've been using the Hall effect version of this keyboard that you've been seeing throughout the video, and I can say it's basically the same thing. So if you already bought a Hall effect keyboard recently or have one right now, you don't need to immediately jump onto this keyboard because it's not that big of a game changer, unless you like the hybrid keyboard. And like I said, as always, if you're buying this for purely gaming and you think that it will make you a better gamer, getting this keyboard or any other TMR keyboard will not improve your skill by a huge difference. If you suck, you still will suck. But now with TMR. So with this new tech of TMR, will it kill Hall effect keyboards? Quite possibly, actually. It's just a better technology with not that much increase in manufacturing costs. So I'm willing to bet in less than a year or so, most analog keyboards coming out will be swapping over to TMR sensors. Anyways, this technology of TMR is not actually new. It's been in controllers for a while now. This is an 8-bit dual controller which I bought. It uses TMR sensors in its joysticks to have more accurate inputs and also avoid the dreaded stick drift. Because like Hall effect, TMR sensors are contactless and they have a theoretical infinite lifespan. But that being said, the best part about TMR is just that it's a different sensor. And the magnetic switches in this keyboard are cross-compatible, be it Hall effect or TMR. So TMR is just the GOAT, really. If you're interested in this TMR keyboard, you can find it linked below. Like I said,
You use Hall effect or TMR, you can't use normal switches. Okay.
And get 30% off because Shopee is pretty cool. Alright, thanks for
Still
listening
gotta
to
use
a
Hall
YouTuber rant
effect.
about a new technology which is
I
practically
can't use my other
insignificant,
switches.
and I somehow managed to make a 4-minute video of it. And as
I
always,
can buy the Gateron ones though. I have a test switch on my switch pad. I forget where it is. It's on one of these.
There's been a bit of a problem with modern gaming keyboards, and this one has most definitely solved it. But what is that problem?
You're just trading a lot more money for a worse keyboard that has gamer marketing attached to it, and it locks you into a really tight ecosystem. They've never wowed me enough to actually keep me using them.
But then apparently this keyboard fixes it, so let's put that to the test. And why does it look
Yeah,
so
it's in the
different
other
than
thing,
other
I
shops?
guess. Not in this one.
This is going to be a fun one because we've got
You could tell
the
it's
Fun
different.
60. Get it? the 160 and it's a... Anyways.
This one's
it's
5
fun
minutes.
Because
5
apparently
months.
this box is a keyboard that's better than the Wooting 60HE in almost every way. That's cheaper, better build quality, not really hard to do. And it also has the potential to sound better, feel better, get you a girlfriend. Okay, maybe not that last one. Let's find out. Now, full disclosure, this video is sponsored by ACO, who did not review this video, did not tell me what to say, and all of my thoughts are my own. Now, the reason why this keyboard is so exciting starts with its price, because this bad boy is currently on sale for $64, although it is on Amazon for $90, so there's a huge price range there. Your mileage may vary, link is in the description, but don't buy it yet, because we have to put all of those claims to the test. Now, if you're not familiar with gaming keyboards,
I probably overpaid a bit then.
There is a lot of terminology. And as I unbox this thing, I will try and make it a little bit easier on you. Essentially, some things to note. There's Hall Effect, which is a type of keyboard. There's TMR, which is a similar type of keyboard. We'll get into those later. There's Rapid Trigger. There's SOCD. There's Snap Tap. Don't worry about any of that yet. It'll all make sense soon. Now, buying a gaming keyboard won't inherently make you a better gamer, but there are some features in a gaming keyboard that could prove to be useful in a couple niche situations. So if we cut through all the marketing, let's take a look at this board. Now this is the Fun60 Ultra TMR, and whoa, it is way heavier than I was expecting. I was expecting a plastic keyboard. It is made out of aluminum, granted, it does not seem like a very high quality aluminum whatsoever. Yeah, and scratch off the finish. So we've got kind of a finish gate issue here. Same deal as the Wooting 80HE. But for the price, I was expecting really, really garbage quality. But wait, what the... Guys, why do you have a strap in the same spot as the Wooting 60HE? Now, if you don't know, the Wooting 60HE is one of the most popular gaming keyboards for various reasons, mainly, this is cheating. But for some reason, they've copied the visual design here for no good reason. I think this is really lazy. I don't think you need a strap here. They should...
Oh, I hope I got the
change
side
that.
printed.
But some things that we need to look for in this keyboard. Number one,
Actually
what makes
nice.
it different? Number two, what makes it better? And number three, should you even buy it? And that last one is actually really quite the distinction. We'll talk about the keyboard more later, but first, the accessories. You actually get a really
Says I didn't.
premium metal switch
That's
puller,
whatever, I'm gonna
a
fucking
not so
switch the
premium plastic keycap puller, a basic cable, and
keycaps to my
whoa,
other
a
ACO
wireless
ones
cable.
anyways.
This keyboard is going to be wireless? Okay, that's intriguing. You also might notice to my side, I have two sets of switches. One of these is magnetic, and the other one isn't. Now, why on earth does Hipio have two sets of switches? One magnetic, one not magnetic.
Oh.
Magnetic keyboards can only take one kind of switch, right? I'm not gonna spoil it. That's the secret of this keyboard. It's actually kind of insane. Now, I'll talk about the tech that makes this thing so interesting.
So
a
wait,
little
you
bit
actually
more
can use
later.
normal
First,
switch?
Take off a keycap. Now, if we take a look at these keycaps, they're pretty crappy. They're really basic, shine-through keycaps. They are nothing to write home about whatsoever. In fact, most people will probably just replace them. That's fine. You gotta cut some corners somewhere. But then these switches are actually quite interesting. These are the Astro Snipe switches. They're a linear switch. They feel kind of crappy. And you might notice... Thank you for sipping.
No, they actually do sound good.
So good. Good job. Yeah, my cat drinks out of a Crown Royal cup because she is royalty. I mean, what more do you want from me? Noah, what do you think of these switches? I think she likes them. Noah's a bit of a magnetic switch enjoyer gone wrong. Now, honestly, these have the same
My cat
issues
drinks
that I
out of
have
cups
with
too.
Every other magnetic switch. They
I think it's a
sound
popular
terrible.
thing.
They feel fine, but you might notice this keyboard is hot swap. I just removed that switch, which means one very important thing. Now, if you know anything about Hall Effect keyboards or magnetic switch keyboards, you might know that typically they only support one kind of switch.
Cats just
However,
kind of do what they want.
the thing that makes this different than Hall Effect keyboards is that it's TMR, aka Tunnel Magneto Resistance. Now, you don't need to know anything about that technology, but what you do need to know is that it doesn't need a direct line of sight of the magnet like Hall Effect does, to put it really simply, meaning that you can shift where where the sensor is on the PCB, which happens to open up some room for hot swap sockets. And that's what makes TMR incredibly exciting for me. If you
So
don't
you can use normal
about
switches.
Geotech, he hates Hall effect switches because they sound really bad. And he hates Hall effect switches because they don't feel very good. And he hates Hall effect switches because marketing is really aggressive and has made gamers think that if they
Yeah,
don't
then I'll
have a Hall
just
effect
use it on the
switch, then they can't actually
WASD.
game, which is really stupid. I'm talking again. Just watch any of my other videos on Hall effect keyboards. And this one solves that because it has hot swap sockets, meaning that despite the fact that I just pulled the magnetic switch out of this keyboard, if we take a look at these Starlit switches,
There's gonna be
which
so
are
much more
also from
room on
Acco,
my
I'll be
desk now.
doing something special with them later, which is a standard mechanical switch with pins. I can take this switch, flip it, and put it in the keyboard. Boom. Now this is pretty revolutionary because if you know anything about using rapid trigger keyboards, you'll know it's only super useful for a couple specific keys. And you're probably wondering, what are those uses, Hipia? Well, you have rapid trigger, which essentially makes it so when you press a key and you start to return, you can automatically press the key again by starting to press. So essentially, you press down, you release just a tiny bit, and you can already press down again, making it so spamming keys is way easier. This is incredibly broken for games like Osu and potentially really annoying in other games if you're not used to it. Now, it also has features like Snap Tap, which watch my video on that up here. And if you want to learn more about Hall effect keyboards and rapid trigger and why you might want one, then I do recommend you just watch my first video on the Wooting as well. But the ability to swap this out makes it pretty revolutionary because you can just keep Hall effect switches on your WASD and maybe even just swap out 4 switches whenever you want a game because it takes
I don't have
10
4.
seconds,
Oh, I guess I
and then
have the
your
other
keyboard will sound and feel
switches,
better
and
the
then
rest
I.
of the time. Now, is this that
I don't
much
have enough
different than
of.
just swapping to a different keyboard for gaming and typing? Kind of, actually, because you might get used to a specific muscle memory, or you might get used to a specific switch feel, or a specific just desk setup, and it's really cumbersome to own 2 separate keyboards, and some people can't afford that. Totally reasonable. But is there any advantage to using the TMR sensors? Well, some. Number 1, it's more energy efficient. So if you're using a board with full TMR sensors, it will use a little bit less energy than a Hall effect keyboard. Number 2, there's 0.1 milliseconds of less latency compared to a Hall effect sensor. Not really that significant, but hey, it exists. If you're interested in the super nitty gritty, then the YouTuber Techless did a pretty good deep dive and compared a lot of those. So check out their channel for testing. As you saw in the unboxing, it has a wireless dongle, which means that you could use it wirelessly. I haven't tested any of that latency, so I'm not gonna.
I didn't watch this whole thing
But then
yet.
also,
You know?
most importantly, this isn't some new closed ecosystem, kind of like what ASUS did with their magnetic stuff. This still supports a bunch of mainstream good, in air quotes, magnetic switches. Now, Acco has the full list down below, and the compatibility is a little bit shaky. You do have to use a special calibration tool in their app, which we're going to talk about their app later. But at surface level, I'm very excited because this is super promising technology. However, it also comes in a different keyboard, which we'll talk about more soon. And also, is it worth it at all? Now, the first thing we need to talk about is, does this keyboard sound or feel good completely stock? Your answer is no. It sounds pretty bad. It feels pretty bad. I mean, the stabilizers are lubed, so that's a plus. But if I got this thing, I would be not very stoked on it. It doesn't sound any different than a Wooting 60HE or some of the other rapid trigger keyboards like the Drunk Deer that I've looked at. In fact, it might even sound worse. However, this is the stock configuration with the stock magnetic switches. And if you do plug in this keyboard, you might notice that you also have a stock software. Now, let's talk about the software before I swap out all of these switches to one that will make this board sound and feel way better to show you what its potential is. The software sucks. That's
Okay,
kind of my
I'm gonna
experience with
switch
it.
them.
Like, it exists. It's a web software. It kind of gets the job done, but from someone that's used a lot
If it
of
makes a
different
difference, then I'll
softwares
switch it.
for various rapid trigger keyboards, it was just clunky.
Except for the
It left a lot to
WASD.
be desired. It was hard to tell if rapid
That's a
trigger
good
was
strat.
actually on. It was hard to tell what my actuation points were set to, and genuinely, this is the biggest pain point you will have with this keyboard. Now, theoretically, Mons Geek, Acco, whoever you want to call them, they're the same brand, will update and improve the software with time, but I looked at some reviews of this keyboard keyboard from a while ago, and the software hasn't really changed. It's still pretty clunky. So that is something to keep in mind here. Wooting is still miles ahead of the competition, but then even some other brands like Keychron have figured out how to have a software that's not super clunky. So I don't know what's going on, guys. You kind of need to fix that. Even Drunk Deer did it. Even a drunk deer was able to make the software good. Let's figure it out. Also, one thing that was really annoying is their calibration tool didn't work wirelessly. So even if you do use this board wirelessly, you still have to keep the cable handy for if you swap switches back and forth, because you will need to calibrate those switches. Which, having to calibrate a keyboard is just kind of annoying in general, I gotta say. But this is a budget-focused gaming keyboard. So theoretically, you pay a small amount, you get your keyboard up front, and then you pay a little bit more for some upgrades later. For example, these Starlet switches were 26 bucks from Acco for 90 of them. That's a pretty good value. You've got your keyboard now up to 90-ish bucks if you bought it while it was on sale. And theoretically, you could buy 6 of these Astrolink switches to improve your magnetic switch performance. But let's just go ahead and swap everything out and see, is this going to be worth your time? I'll be right back. Okay, so I just finished modding it and I definitely have some thoughts. So, it looks a bit different, right? I swapped the keycaps, I swapped the switches, and I even did a tape mod. 3 things that typically make keyboards sound way better. And this keyboard does sound way better. It does feel better, especially with the Acco Starlet switches, which are factory lubed and are pretty great switches. But it's still not that great. Like, to be fair, a keyboard that costs about $100,
I don't really care that much.
AL80, will sound and feel better than this with all of the mods that I
But
put into it.
imagine
However,
paying
the
300
key
bucks for a
advantage is
Wu-Tang and
I
then
can
it
have
sounding like that.
WSD be magnetic switches. That way I can use the magnetic switches for gaming. But how does it sound now that I modded it? Better, thockier, nice. But the biggest elephant in the room is that Monsgeek has also added the same technology to their M1V5 TMR edition. And even though it is arguably 40, 50 bucks more, I think that is the better keyboard in almost every way. And based off everything I've tried from all of their other Monsgeek boards, I think that's gonna be the better keyboard in almost every way. In fact, get subscribed because I might be turning that into the best gaming keyboard ever. So ultimately, this is the best budget gaming keyboard I've ever tried. It's very affordable, gives you a lot of room to work with, but definitely cuts a lot of corners. However, the potential to just swap out the switches with mechanical switches does solve every issue I've ever had with magnetic switch keyboards. Did I have fun? About 60 of them.
I don't really care. The only thing is my wrist rest. Okay, this dog. Hey! Hey! risk it. No other option. There might be other options with like buying from eBay. I wish my cousin could get a computer.
Challenge. Go 2 minutes without smearing your ops as Israel dick riders. Is that actually possible, man? Please.
Gonna give $1 million in cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
To anyone that could basically make up any fucking lie they could about me that was believable.
Which was disgusting, and he shouldn't have done that. That was mean, and it was unfair to Hassan to do that. That's right. Yes, Aiden shouldn't have done that. He did it. But, I mean, again, like, you campaigned to get him deplatformed from Twitch. You were doing this, like, so big surprise he's gonna go, and he did get deplatformed, by the way, is he's gonna go and say something stupid like that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I just feel like Hassan can never play that card when he does equally unhinged shit. And I do acknowledge that Aiden Ross is a colossal moron. Nobody is denying that. But it's also funny when he calls you all this unhinged shit because, you know, you kind of deserve it. It's the first time we're going to see it happen to you because we're actually respectful enough to only say the truth. So then Aspen talks about Nina Lynn being unbanned. Basically, recap, she was apparently banned for, you know, essaying 2 guys on camera and stealing from a store or whatever, but then she got unbanned because Twitch is completely useless. Aspen says Twitch should be investigated following the Nina Lynn unban.
It's crazy that Twitch lets this happen.
Yeah.
It really is. And I feel like, I mean, shouldn't somebody at Twitch, like, shouldn't somebody ask, like, Dan Clancy or, like, the executive leadership on Twitch, like, why you decided to unban somebody who committed sexual assault on stream after you had, like, one of your most well-known female content creators get sexually assaulted at your own event? And I think that this is such a big problem that it can't be overstated. And I think that really, like, it goes all the way up to the highest level. Because you have to keep in mind, this is something I want to remind you guys over and over and over about, is that when Imru was sexually assaulted at TwitchCon, the person who sexually assaulted her, not only did the TwitchCon security let that person go, but they also refused to comply with the police, and they refused to permanently ban him until the management really pushed for it even harder. And so they originally were planning to ban the guy who sexually assaulted one of their biggest female streamers for 30 days. Think about how crazy that is. I think Twitch needs to somehow be investigated or something needs to happen. I think they need to investigate this website and figure out who's making the decisions here.
Hello, Twitch CEO Daniel here. Asmon, complaining again, I see. Must I spell it out for you, fool? I was gooning to her, don't you understand? There's nothing in this entire world that can keep me from my gooning folder. Not even the gods can stop me. I've gone mad with power. You can investigate me all you want, but then you would have to enter my lair. It's booby-trapped with every single one of my gooning rags since I was 15. Legend says some of them are radioactive. DJ Dan the Dynamic Diddler out. Oh my god, Dan, I'm actually scared now. You have a gooning lair that's booby-trapped? Oh, hell nah. Hell no. Bro is a super villain. Dan Clancy's a 10th chance type of guy, by the way, if it's an e-girl for sure. Goona Clancy strikes again. Bro, I can just imagine him like laughing in the background. I don't need to, he possessed me, didn't he? Guarantee she gargles Dan Clancy's marbles. Moving on to FaZe Banks crashing out. So apparently all the FaZe members just left the organizations, including Jason, Ron, Lacey, and Adapt. They're all gone. And so he's crashing out. Banks calls out the ex-FaZe boys for being ungrateful.
It's one of the worst decisions I've ever made in my entire life. I gave up my entire adult life to this. I have put myself in millions and millions and millions of dollars in debt. I have never made not one singular dollar outside of my salary via FaZe. Not selling it, not buying it, raising money. I've just put myself further and further in debt. And I think probably collectively these guys have had to have probably made like 20 million in the last 2 years collectively, I would guess. And not $1 of that 20 million has ever gone back to FaZe. Never mind me.
That's why Tfue had that crazy contract, right? Because yeah.
It's not mine.
Okay, already.
That's where that idea came from, and then you guys had to scrap it because you realized, yeah, this is fucking retarded. We're gonna get cooked. It's actually funny.
Getting a bunch of red flags here. So how do you get $1 million in debt when you already had a successful career? You were already a multimillionaire. You have to be a complete moron. Did you just throw away all your money? Surely like FaZe was supposed to be a profitable business venture, right? Where you wanted to make money, and it was successful as well. So like, how exactly did you lose money? Did you set up a contract where all the members get 100% and you get 0? Because that's the only way this would ever happen. And then they decided to not give you any money or something. Like, why are you crying now? It seems like you're bad at business. It seems like you're completely incompetent and you're crying about it now. Also, let's just go off the info he gave us. He said, like, you know, the FaZe guys made 20 million bucks or whatever. Yeah, because they streamed and they have a career and they have their own audiences and they made all that money or whatever. They earn money through working every day or whatever, or working whatever, right? And you weren't streaming. You could have done that too. You could have just booted up your stream and, you know, made your own money or whatever. But instead, you wanted to chill in the background, be like this manager type of guy or whatever. You wanted to put these people on, and then that's okay. That's fine. Then put it in the split, right? Put it in the contract. Be like, okay, I'm giving you all these resources. I don't even know what the fuck FaZe was giving them or whatever. But if you're giving all these resources, be like, okay, we get 10% of your revenue, which is like somewhat fair or something, right? If you're providing all these production works, you're giving them connections.
Oh, shit.
Okay, be like, okay, I take 10%. And if you're taking 10% of like all these rich streamers, you should be rich enough by now.
Oh, fuck.
You should not be millions of
Yeah,
dollars
I'm
in
doing
debt.
this one
The only way
instead.
that happens is like irresponsible gambling, stupid ass business practices, or just being a complete idiot, dude. Right, so then he starts playing Omega Victim going, oh, it's Christmas, and I just wanted to help.
Some clips from this Blackboy Max stream where he's playing a laugh track over my tweet. And it's like, Max, I know we've had like our individual differences, and I know I haven't really seen.
Yeah, I gotta get this one instead.
Because
This is a better layout.
I find you guys
The one that I like more.
ungrateful. I find you guys all to have insane egos, and I think it's disgusting and makes me
Ooh,
sick to my
that's
stomach
nice.
that your guys' relationships with each other and with every other streamer and your community included is so incredibly fake. You guys are the best athletes
PewDiePie
on planet Earth,
fucking
and you've made a complete career out of all of it. Max, these are your boys, but these are the same guys that said they fucking hated your guts after you left. And, you know, you're the program and you have an ego the size, you think you're Travis Scott and this and that. And also, like, Max, multiple conversations about how Ron's content's cringe and you guys didn't fuck with the dap. None of you guys Lacey or Jason in the beginning. You guys didn't want these guys to live anywhere near you. You barely wanted to share a brand with them. But FaZe was going to fund a Miami house for you, Rage, Silky, and Kason. So we'll take what we can get. And then it all worked. And we forced this relationship. I would hope anyone watching could sit here and understand why I would be frustrated while a fucking entire hate mob is coming after me on fucking Christmas, my first Christmas without my mom, when all I've ever fucking wanted to do is help FaZe be successful. That's all I've ever wanted to do. That's the only intent. Where's the money? I'm this fucking guy who's trying to take everything from everybody. Where is it? Then why the fuck am I millions of dollars in debt? Where is it? It's in Blackboy Max's bank account. It's in fucking Silky's bank account. It's in Jason, Ronaldo, Lacey's bank account.
Because you're an idiot? I mean, you started with millions of dollars, you worked with creators making bajillion dollars, and you somehow walk out with nothing. how the fuck did... No, not even nothing. He walked out with negative millions of dollars. He claims he's in debt now, right? So, I'm sorry, how is it other people's fault that you are literally the worst businessman on planet Earth? And now he says, oh, the FaZe guys are ungrateful. Oh, they have a big ego. They have fake relationships. I mean, okay, I believe you. I believe they're complete scumbags or whatever. Doesn't change the fact that they don't owe you shit. If you wanted something, put it in the contract, bro. Like, you can't just expect people, oh yeah, I helped these guys all this time and they don't give me anything back. They don't have any obligation. And in fact, what did you exactly do? This is their own content. Did you provide them the cameras? Did you provide them the connections? tell me exactly what you did, and then we'll go from there. But again, they don't owe you shit if you didn't put it in the contract. Also, I'm just trying to understand his perspective. He says like, oh, basically like finance their streams or something. So these guys walk around the house. Like I've seen like a Ronaldo stream or whatever. Their content is walking around the house. There's nothing special about it. You don't need $1 million about it. So how exactly did he fund these projects? I just don't get it. I just don't understand. It seems like this guy just lost his money doing stupid shit. He should have pulled a rice gum and just left or something.
Again, the fact of the matter is, every single one of these guys has a bigger platform and an audience because they joined FaZe and met me, and has millions and millions of extra dollars because they met me. Whereas I, on the other hand, have lost years of my life to this shit and am significantly worse off financially.
I mean, El Bozo, you should have just looked out for yourself, man. You're a grown man and you let these people use you, and now you're crying. I just don't understand. Bro legit described himself, his crew, and 99% of KOLs on Twitter self-describing. I feel like he messed up his business and is blaming them, but I get the vibe that he's hurt. How much more horse shit are we gonna hear out of this guy? So anyways, Hasan responded, and he somehow made the FaZe drama about himself again. Hasan refutes Banks' "we made you" sentiment, says one could argue that QT played a more profound role in Jason Lewin's development than FaZe.
But what I take issue with is I'm a Twitch streamer, and as a streamer, when I see other people say, oh, we made you, I made you, this company made you, that's not correct, okay? That's not correct at all. Because especially when it comes to streaming, right? It's such a personal relationship that you have with your audience that it's just silly to make that argument. You either have something or you don't, right? Like we jokingly say this stuff, but like Cutie, one could make an argument that Cutie had more of a profound role, played a more profound role in Jason's development as a content creator than even FaZe did. Because in different parts of your career, going from like 100 viewers to 1,000 viewers is a big leap. Going from 0 viewers to 15 is the biggest leap, right? It's a major leap, but even then that's still a stretch, right? No, that's a stretch. Exactly. It is, because nobody technically makes you. It's who you are. It's who you are and what you want to accomplish that plays a role in your content. It's that simple.
Okay, Hasan, very subtle, of course. Destiny made you. Your uncle made you. You're a Nepo baby, all right? We know what you're trying to say. It's not gonna work. Every time, like, any situation happens, he'll try to relate it to himself in this subtle fucking, like, implication way or whatever. You had your life handed to you on a platter, okay? You skipped the hardest part of content creation, going from 0 to 1 view. That is, like, the hardest part, getting the initial boost, and you were given that, okay? Now, you did have to put in some effort, show up to stream every day or whatever, but that is still hard, but it's significantly less hard than people who had to build from the ground up. And especially now, you have this fucking cult-like fan base. You could go out in the streets and run over people and they would still support you, because that's the fan base you've basically built to this point. And just leave it to Hasan to make everything about himself. And of course, he's going to defend his fellow Glazers like QT, who routinely defend him as well. Oh wow, streaming is just as corny as rap. I made you, bro. You bit my flow, bro. Destiny made Hasan, though. QT would have never streamed with Jason if he wasn't in FaZe, though. I don't really know much about this, if QT actually helped out Jason or whatever. There seem to be, like, good friends or whatever. I don't really care too much. Talent gets you in, personality keeps you there. That's what you would think. That's not... Have you seen the amount of Regard influencers out there? It's luck, man. It's a luck and persistence and a bunch of other fucking weird factors that nobody ever considers. Now, click this video for some double cheese gyudon. Yummy! Okay, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have 10 Mile, welcome in. We also have Whitney Cummings, welcome in. How you doing?
What you mean?
Welcome in.
Where you want me here? What you mean?
Yeah, you sit right there. And then we have the co-host.
Yeah, the Astro aim switches.
Welcome in the co-host.
I thought this was my episode.
Yeah, you and her.
Said this was a solo episode. I came all the way down here from fucking Vegas,
Yeah,
man.
you and her.
Listen, man, you owe me fucking money for this shit, man. I came all the way down here from Vegas, man.
I don't know what
you want me to go get my fucking blast? Alright. I got something for both of you. You too.
Wait, I'm
You
sorry.
too, ho. I'm gonna go get my fucking blaster. I got something for all you.
Oh shit.
For all us what?
Oh, this
I
is
would like to apologize. That man seems unhinged, and I do not want to be responsible responsible for the.
Are you a member of the Nation of Islam?
I'm not. I don't think.
Now you can sit in the middle if you want, now that he's out of here. I just had to lock the door in case he gets his blaster. Go ahead, finish the question, please.
You mean the answer?
Yeah. About the Nation of Islam.
I'm not. Do you Google your guests at all before or no?
A little bit. I do some research.
Okay, yeah. I think that would have been in there.
Oh, it didn't mention it. That's why I'm asking.
I'm not. Do you know that person?
No, I don't. He was supposedly he's coming back. He was the second guest for the episode.
So I'm not sure where you're from. I think whatever this. Who's that?
He's the co-host for today.
I'll copy that.
His name is Mike.
Hi, Mike. Maybe this is why your numbers are higher than mine. You just.
The 60% one is actually
No, I'm
way cheaper.
learning a lot about what's hip.
Okay, so you want me to continue?
It's your show, man. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to slow you down. That guy seems like deeply unhinged.
Who, the guy who just left?
Yeah.
No, he was supposed to be the second guest for the episode, but hopefully he'll come back. I'll shoot with him once you leave. I tried setting it up with you beforehand, but I didn't know he was gonna just get really angry like that.
Did that shake you up at all?
No, we've tried shooting with him a couple of times. We usually schedule with him and Longneck at the end of the episode. But they usually don't get here. He got here now, but we'll fly him out from Vegas next time. To
Okay,
make it a little
it's just
bit
my
easier.
boyfriend is outside. He's not gonna be wild, right?
Oh, he's probably just sitting with him. They're probably using that TV that we have outside to watch the episode.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
They'll probably watch the rest of it together now.
Okay.
Maybe they'll become friends?
It's possible.
Do you think they will or no?
I don't know. He seemed a little young and methy. He had big like Adderall energy.
No, he wasn't on any drugs like that. He was about 14 years old, I think. He's the youngest rapper from Vegas.
He's 14?
Yeah.
Huh. Can you imagine? Like, what does a 14-year-old have to say? Is rap's like, you talk about adversity.
All right, well, I guess I
relationships,
should have
like,
just
what
got the
does he rap?
60% one.
He's in his 20s, that's why. So he can just use that as the way to get through the interviews.
Sure.
Why did you decide to get so much plastic surgery?
You know, thank you for asking that. I
Yeah.
always find it
Maybe
a
I'll think
big
about it.
compliment when people think I got a lot of plastic surgery.
Oh, you're saying you didn't?
Well, I used to get Botox, and I stopped getting Botox. Do you see my
Yeah, you can
wrinkles?
tell.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, so I don't get Botox.
You can tell because her
anymore
face
I
is
thought
like
it made me look
super fucking skinny stretched, like over her fucking skull, and then it becomes loose, and then you can like see the skin like stretched. It's like you could just tell that.
Hey man, why do graphics cards have 4 ports but can't display on 4 monitors? You're using it wrong. Zach, I'm not that dumb. The cable goes in the GPU. It's not rocket surgery. I think you mean rocket science. Most people don't know that rocket surgery is way harder. If you were on fire and I had a glass of water, I would drink it. Look, GPUs have display controllers for each port. Like Xbox controllers. Stay with me. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Each one has a maximum bandwidth. Clear! Whoa, what's happening? I didn't take my
Sure.
Welcome back to a series so trick shot. Even FaZe subscribed in today's video. Hassan's beef with Aiden Ross could be afraid to call out Asmongold. Brother
of me for some reason or another in order to create a this is the thing, like a lot of people might be as a person
Do I
be
close it?
Attacked by Asmongold's audience.
don't really have any loyalty to him either. We've never spoken. We're not friends. We just sort of react to each other's
I
content.
remember this
because we
part.
both happen to
This is like the
hate
last
Hassan.
part I
We both
watched.
happen to dislike the same lol cow on the internet, and that's a funny thing to have in common. We got a classic meme of Hassan.
I
and
accidentally
Asmon
closed
going,
it.
"Oh, boy."
I always do
Hassan
that.
calls Shock my dog. I can't stop. Made about him, but Asmon is his biggest hater. What Hassan sees every day when he wakes up, bro. This image. Hassan talking about someone else's audience. A classic. Oh my God, it's Asmon.
Yeah, that guy literally. Well, it's because he's getting paid to hate.
Again for the 4th, 5th time, saying that
That guy technically is a better hater than Asmon.
Asmongold. That's why he only calls out Hassan, completely ignoring the fact that only one of them, Electric electrocuted their dog.
You know, Moist Critical's fan base, or whether it be all the slop tubers and centrists and their fan bases as well, they're not going to go after him. People don't want to be attacked by Asmongold's audience.
So Asmon responded. Asmon calls Hassan a slop tuber and explains why he keeps invoking Moist Critical's name and also defends Tech
Yeah,
invoking like he's a god.
Man, so here's the thing: is that he's been mad at
Okay.
Charlie.
Maybe
for,
I did
like,
miss this.
The better
Or
part now.
I think I
almost
did
like
accidentally
ever,
close
ever
it.
since Dogtober 7th, and Charlie made a video talking about Hassan's drama. Hassan has regularly invoked and brought up Charlie as a person who, you know,
I do
isn't
remember this
critical
part.
of me for some reason or another, in order to create a this is the thing. Like, a lot of people might not notice this, but
I
it's
feel
pretty
like I didn't
obvious
watch
that
much
he's
more.
doing this. Is that he's trying to indirectly put pressure on him for him to attack me or say negative things about me because he made a video critical of Hassan's dog thing. That's what's happened. Gaslighting? Well, he's trying to signal to his audience that, you know, like, basically, it's like an implication that somehow he agrees with me or he doesn't agree with Hassan or something like that, when he just called you out for the dog thing and that was it. Then why do you call Tectone a generational rapist? That's crazy to even say, especially based off an accusation and trying to accuse him of, like, you know, some kind of like guilt because of his dad. Like, oh, his dad did something bad and so now Tectone's a generational rapist? That's crazy to say that.
Yeah, listen, this is why I don't have much sympathy when Aiden Ross calls him like a terrorist and says that he killed his dog, because I know it's probably bullshit, but also look at Hassan and look at the shit he does on a daily. He said, I support the Island Man, just a completely made up point based on some random shit his chatter said, and he just went with that. So, I don't know, at that point, he can't really cry about it anymore, can he, right? Because he basically does the same thing, and he does it with absolutely no remorse. And Asmon is completely right here that he's totally trying to guilt trip Moist Critical, saying that, oh my god, you criticized me, Hassan Piker, and you didn't criticize Asmongold, and now we're just gonna call you some like a right-wing grifter or something based on that, when the reality is that only one of you shocked your dog.
These fucking text messages, and god damn it, I'm giving you so much fucking love. I shouldn't know I'm 34 fucking years old. Oh my god, I'm far too employed for this.
Don't ever let him tell you that he's not a slop tuber. He just revealed that he knows all of the internal drama about Clavicular and his ex-girlfriend. So this whole thing of like, I'm a political commentator, I'm above all this stuff, well, not really.
Okay, listen, Hassan is the #1 viewer of the Legendary series. Now, some of you might claim to be my biggest fans, but none can beat the Hassan Piker.
Damn it.
It's simply
It
cinema,
did come out.
okay? He cannot stay away, right? He's got to keep up with the drama, and I respect it. I respect it. That is the one thing I like Hassan for. He never misses an episode, obviously. And you know the funniest part about all of this, of Hassan keeping up with all these weird stories, is that this is not happening during the 10-hour broadcast that he streams, right? Because he can't do it in public. So this is happening when he's off stream. His supposed relaxation time, his downtime, he's still just watching SlopTube videos. It's actually crazy. Hassan wishes he was a SlopTuber. Even the smallest one gets more views than he does. Hassan 2025 be like, they should get on a Discord call already. Just make out. Hassan isn't even good enough to be a SlopTuber. Actually true. He does not have the talent, the skill, the entertainment value required. He's a boring piece of shit. Anyways, then Asmon responded to the Aiden Ross beef, defends Aiden's ties to Israel after Hassan called it out.
Hitler guy, but this Adolf Hitler guy, well, he really hated Stalin, so maybe he was right about that. If you remember, this fucking Trump Glazer, Trump dick rider, Israel dick rider.
Why do you see? This is the reason why people make videos about Hassan. This goes back to what I said before. You just called him an Israel dick rider while he exposed DMs of him and David Portnoy arguing privately about Israel. Why do you keep saying something that very clearly Aiden isn't? Are you saying this because he's a Jew? I mean, I don't think that's actually the reason why, but it's interesting that you would do this. Not everything is because of Israel.
No, you can't say that to me. It was my ultimate, my most powerful card. Yes, Yugi Boy They might have Exodia, but I have Israel. My card has never been beaten. It's not possible. Bro, for the love of God, can this guy go 2 minutes, bro? 2 minutes. This is your $10,000 challenge. Go 2 minutes without smearing your ops as Israel dick riders. Is that actually possible, man? Please.
Gonna give $1 million in cryptocurrency.
Yeah.
To anyone that could basically make up any fucking lie they could about me that was believable.
Which was disgusting, and he shouldn't have done that. That was mean, and it was unfair to Hassan to do that. That's right. Yes, Aiden shouldn't have done that. He did it. But, I mean, again, like, you campaigned to get him deplatformed from Twitch. You were doing this, like, so big surprise he's going to go, and he did get deplatformed, by the way, is he's going to go and say something stupid like that. Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I just feel like Hassan can never play that card when he does equally unhinged shit. And I do acknowledge that Aiden Ross is a colossal moron. Nobody is denying that. But it's also funny when he calls you all this unhinged shit because, you know, you kind of deserve it. It's the first time we're going to see it happen to you because we're actually respectful enough to only say the truth. So then Aspen talks about Nina Lynn being unbanned. Basically, recap, she was apparently banned for, you know, essaying 2 guys on camera and stealing from a store or whatever, but then she got unbanned because Twitch is completely useless. Aspen says Twitch should be investigated following the Nina Lynn unban.
It's crazy that Twitch lets this happen. It really is. And I feel like, I mean, shouldn't somebody at Twitch, like, shouldn't somebody ask, like, Dan Clancy or, like, the executive leadership on Twitch, like, why you decided to unban somebody who committed sexual assault on stream after you had, like, one of your most well-known female content creators get sexually assaulted at your own event? And I think that this is such a big problem that it can't be overstated. And I think that really, like, it goes all the way up to the highest level. Because you have to keep in mind, this is something I want to remind you guys over and over and over about, is that when Emaru was sexually assaulted at TwitchCon, the person who sexually assaulted her, not only did the TwitchCon security let that person go, but they also refused to comply with the police, and they refused to permanently ban him until the management really pushed for it even harder. And so they originally were planning to ban the guy who sexually assaulted one of their biggest female streamers for 30 days. Think about how crazy that is. I think Twitch needs to somehow be investigated or something needs to happen. I think they need to investigate this website and figure out who's making the decisions here.
Hello, Twitch CEO Daniel here. Asmon, complaining again, I see. Must I spell it out for you, fool? I was gooning to, don't you understand? There's nothing in this entire world that can keep me from my gooning folder. Not even the gods can stop me. I've gone mad with power. You can investigate me all you want, but then you would have to enter my lair. It's booby-trapped with every single one of my gooning rags since I was 15. Legend says some of them are radioactive. DJ Dan the Dynamic Diddler out. Oh my god, Dan, I'm actually scared. You have a gooning lair that's booby-trapped? Oh, hell nah. Hell no. Bro is a super villain. Dan Clancy's a 10th chance type of guy, by the way, if it's an eagle for sure. Goona Clancy strikes again. Bro, I can just imagine him like laughing in the background. I don't need to. He possessed me, didn't he? Guarantee she gargles Dan Clancy's marbles. Moving on to FaZe Banks crashing out. So apparently all the FaZe members just left the organizations, including Jason, Ron, Lacey, and Adapt. They're all gone. And so he's crashing out. Banks calls out the ex-FaZe boys for being ungrateful.
One of the worst decisions I've ever made in my entire life. I gave up my entire adult life to this. I have put myself in millions and millions and millions of dollars of debt. I have never made not one singular dollar outside of my salary to be a third. Not selling it, not buying it.
How is this?
I just put myself further and further.
I'll throw a heart on his head.
And I think probably collectively these guys have had to have probably made like 20 million in the last 2 years collectively, I would guess. And not $1 of that 20 million has ever gone back to FaZe, never mind me. Even
Oh yeah, we watched this part too. Him crying about the fucking money. Dude, well, you're the one that fucking made it and let all these fucking retards in, and then you also gave someone else control of the company when you're the one that fucking made it. It's like, this is why you don't fucking let it become some evil CEO shit. You guys said you were the owners, but there was actual fucking people above you guys. Fucking retarded. You didn't do you couldn't do shit. Even though you were the owners. So no wonder you're losing your mind. And like everybody else already fucking gave up. This guy just wants to fucking he wants to save it at all costs. You know? Then you got Ron fucking leaving his chain in a fucking literal restaurant, like a random fucking restaurant. It's like, dude, that literally proves what this guy's saying, like, mid fucking sentence too. Because they don't give a fuck. Not as nearly as fucking much as these guys do. Like, you know how easy it was for him to leave his fucking chain like that? Got a bunch of shit out of them. For fucking, you know, being a part of FaZe for 2 years. He has no fucking, you know, he has no problem with taking the money and just running. Like, none of them do. Except for fucking, you know, the ones that were there the whole time. That didn't take the money and run. That tried to grow the brand. Like him. But that's why you don't let other fucking men in suits come control it and turn it into a big fucking thing. You're not fucking, you know, TSM. You don't have that, like, if you played your cards right, you probably could have had that much money, but they never did. They give everybody else money, or what do they make money off of? Like, how do they generate that money that they're giving people? Literally, like, fucking money printing in a way. Because, look, it all just crashed. The CEO fucker, he can't make his money back now. So, the actual CEO fucker, you know, this I want my brother to come try my coffee maker. My brother's a coffee snob like me. You will love. And it's because of him that I became coffee snobs. Only right that we share it together. Because if I didn't like all this, like, my bad. Yeah, I wouldn't have gotten addicted to all this shit if it wasn't. Also, let me double check. Turn off Bluetooth. I forgot about. It doesn't go offline. I love this. I love this brewer. It just took a second for it to just took some troubleshooting. Like, I just was worried that it wasn't gonna work because, you know, fucking setting it up on that little screen is fucking annoying and obnoxious. So if you have issues, it's fucking annoying because the only way to do it, the only way to fix it is sit there and fucking set it up at the fucking coffee maker. So what am I gonna do? Plug it in my room? No, that's technically further from the router. There's more shit in between. I don't wanna fucking do that. I'm fucking, what's his name? What's his nuts?
It did ever go back to phase. That shit, it's not mine.
Okay, already I'm getting a bunch of red flags here. So, how do you get $1 million in debt when you already had a successful career? You were already a multimillionaire. You have to be a complete moron. Did you just throw away all your money? Surely, like, FaZe was supposed to be a profitable business venture, right? Where you wanted to make money, and it was successful as well. So, like, how exactly did you lose money? Did you set up a contract where all the members get 100% and you get 0? Because that's the only way this would ever happen. And then they decided to not give you any money or something. Like, why are you crying now? It seems like you're bad at business. It seems like you're completely incompetent and you're crying about it now. Also, let's just go off the info he gave us. He said, like, you know, the FaZe guys made 20 million bucks or whatever. Yeah, because they streamed and they have a career and they have their own audiences and they made all that money or whatever. They earn money through working every day or whatever, or working whatever, right? And you weren't streaming. You could have done that too. You could have just booted up your stream and, you know, made your own money or whatever, but instead you wanted to chill in the background, be like this manager type of guy or whatever. You wanted to put these people on, and then that's okay, that's fine. Then put it in the split, right? Put it in the contract. Be like, okay, I'm giving you all these resources. I don't even know what the fuck FaZe was giving them or whatever. But if you're giving all these resources, be like, okay, we get 10% of your revenue, which is like somewhat fair or something, right? If you're providing all these production works, you're giving them connections, okay, be like, okay, I take 10%. And if you're taking 10% of like all these rich streamers, you should be rich enough by now. You should not be millions of dollars in debt. The only way that happens is like irresponsible gambling, stupid ass business practices, or just being a complete idiot, dude. Right? So then he starts playing Omega Victim going, oh, it's Christmas and I just wanted to help.
Some clips from this Blackboy Max game where he's playing a laugh track over my tweet. And it's like, Max, I know we've had like our individual differences, and I know I haven't really seen
you just roasted the shit out of him, and now you're gonna play the nice guy.
be incredibly ungrateful. I find you guys all to have insane
Play with sympathy, like Hassan did.
disgusting. It makes me sick to my stomach that your guys' relationships with each other and with every other streamer, and your community included, is so incredibly fake. You guys are the best actors on planet Earth, and you've made a complete career out of all of it. Max, these are your boys, but these are the same guys that said they fucking hated your guts after you left. And, you know, you're in the program and you have an ego the size, you think you're Travis Scott and this and that. And also, like, Max, multiple conversations about how Ron's content's cringe and you guys didn't fuck with the dap. None of you guys Lacey or Jason in the beginning. You guys didn't want these guys to live anywhere near you. You barely wanted to share a brand with them. But FaZe was going to fund a Miami house for you, Rage, Silky, and Kason. So we'll take what we can get. And then it all worked. And we forced this relationship. I would hope anyone watching could sit here and understand why I would be frustrated while a fucking entire hate mob is coming after me on fucking Christmas, my first Christmas without my mom, when all I've ever fucking wanted to do is help FaZe be successful. That's all I've ever wanted to do. That's the only intent. Where's the money? I'm this fucking guy who's trying to take everything from everybody. Where is it? Then why the fuck am I millions of dollars in debt? Where is it? It's in Blackboy Max's bank account. It's in Silky's bank account. It's in Jason, Ronaldo, Lacey's bank account.
Because you're an idiot? I mean, you started with millions of dollars, you worked with creators making bajillion dollars, and you somehow walk out with nothing. how the fuck did... No, not even nothing. He walked out with negative millions of dollars. He claims he's in debt now, right? So... I'm sorry, how is it other people's fault that you were literally the worst businessman on planet Earth? And now he says, oh, the FaZe guys are ungrateful. Oh, they have a big ego. They have fake relationships. I mean, okay, I believe you. I believe they're complete scumbags or whatever. Doesn't change the fact that they don't owe you shit. If you wanted something, put it in the contract, bro. Like, you can't just expect people, oh yeah, I helped these guys all this time and they don't give me anything back. They don't have any obligation. And in fact, what did you exactly do? This is their own content. Did you provide them the cameras? Did you provide them the connections? Tell me exactly what you did, and then we'll go from there. But again, they don't owe you shit if you didn't put it in the contract. Also, I'm just trying to understand his perspective. He says like, oh, basically like finance their streams or something. So these guys walk around the house. Like I've seen like a Ronaldo stream or whatever. Their content is walking around the house. There's nothing special about it. You don't need $1 million about it. So how exactly do you fund these projects? I just don't get it. I just don't understand. It seems like this guy just lost his money doing stupid shit. He should have pulled a rice gum and just left or something.
Again, the fact of the matter is, every single one of these guys has a bigger platform and an audience because they joined FaZe and met me, and has millions and millions of extra dollars because they met me. Whereas I, on the other hand, have lost years of my life to this shit. And
you could just look at it positive and be like, I still...
I mean, El Bozo, you should have just looked out for yourself, man. You're a grown man and you let these people use you, and now you're crying. I just don't understand. Bro legit described himself, his crew, and 99% of KOLs on Twitter self-describing. I feel like he messed up his business and is blaming them, but I get the vibe that he's hurt. How much more horse shit are we gonna hear out of this guy? So anyways, Hassan responded, and he somehow made the FaZe drama about himself again. Hassan refutes Banks' "we made you" sentiment, says one could argue that QT played a more profound role in Jason the Ween's development than FaZe.
But what I take issue with is I'm a Twitch streamer, and as a streamer, when I see other people say, oh, we made you, I made you, this company made you, that's not correct, okay? That's not correct at all. Because especially when it comes to streaming, right? It's such a personal relationship that you have with your audience that it's just silly to make that argument. You either have something or you don't, right? Like we jokingly say this stuff, but like Cutie, one could make an argument that Cutie had more of a profound role, played a more profound role in Jason's development as a content creator than even FaZe did. Because in different parts of your career, going from like 100 viewers to 1,000 viewers is a big leap. Going from 0 viewers to 15 is the biggest leap, right? It's a major leap. But even then, that's still a stretch, right? No, that's a stretch. Exactly, it is, because nobody technically makes you. It's who you are. It's who you are and what you want to accomplish that plays a role in your content. It's that simple.
Okay, Hassan, very subtle, of course. Destiny made you. Your uncle made you. You're a Nepo baby, all right? We know what you're trying to say. It's not gonna work. Every time, like, any situation happens, he'll try to relate it to himself in this subtle fucking, like, implication way or whatever. You had your life handed to you on a platter, okay? You skipped the hardest part of content creation, going from 0 to 1 view. That is, like, the hardest part, getting the initial boost, and you were given that, okay? Now, you did have to put in some effort, show up to stream every day or whatever,
Right.
but that is still hard, but it's significantly less hard than people who had to build from the ground up. And especially now, you have this fucking cult-like
I
fan
don't care
base.
that
You
much.
could go out in the streets and run over people
suck.
and they would still support you, because that's the fan base you've basically built to this point. And just leave it to Hassan to make everything about himself. And of course, he's
Also
going
not
to
the
defend
most
his
entertaining
fellow
people
Blazers like
or
QT,
person ever,
who
so-
routinely defend him as well. Oh wow, streaming is just as
Understand
corny
why
as
I'm not
rap. I made
fucking
you, bro. You
Eden
bit my
Ross or
flow,
whatever.
bro. Destiny made Hassan though. QT would have never streamed with Jason if he wasn't in phase though. I don't really know much about this, if QT actually helped out Jason or whatever. There seem to be like good friends or whatever. I don't really care too much. Talent gets you in, personality keeps you there. That's what you would think. That's not, have you seen the amount of regard influencers out there? It's luck,
Yeah.
man. It's a luck and persistence and a bunch of other fucking weird factors that nobody ever considers. Now click this video for some double cheese gyudon. Yummy. Okay, thanks for watching. Bye-bye.
It's now been almost a year since Vitaly.
iDubbbz big mad about me? Wait, really? I didn't even see this. I mean, I don't think anybody did. Seethes over Asmongold's popularity. Okay, here we go.
Why are you being like Hassan, being obsessed with Asmongold? He's incredibly popular online, so
Thank you.
it's extremely relevant, and I think it's indicative of how a lot of people think. There's so many people watching his shit. He gets fucking...
Thank you.
What, like 50,000 live viewers? People, like, agree with him.
Thanks.
He's allowed to talk about whatever the fuck he wants. I'm not. No, fuck that. He's a loser.
Very well. Since we can expect an Asmongold content cop on the horizon, please do it, we need it. Let us acclimate to modern iDubbbz with possibly the most out-of-touch clip I've ever seen. It was so bad it got to Reddit's front page. Wait to the end for a surprise.
Two people who have
Oh,
never
he's
been
probably
to
hard
Iran
as fuck.
don't
He's like,
like
maybe we'll get some
Iranian
views out
person
of that.
describing their experience living there.
People singing and dancing like on the street, it just feels weird because if you do that in Iran, they can arrest you. You know that?
Like, why are you presenting it? It feels like he's fucking paid to do propaganda for
the U.S.
Yeah.
Like the U.S. Like.
Of course he would.
Can they just go to Iran? Can we do a GoFundMe for iDubbbz and his wife Anissa?
And then what would
to
they
just go
say
to Iran?
after when
I
they come
pitch
back?
in.
Yeah.
This is so strange to
You're
me.
like, did you
because
know
I'm
if you
seeing
dance
everyone
in the
having such a
street, they would
good
have
time
arrested
here,
us?
being so free.
And laughing.
But
Oh
in
my God, no
Iran,
way.
If you are ever feeling joy, they would arrest you in Tehran, Iran. This capitalism is so great.
I can feel the freedom.
Yeah,
It's starting to make her uncomfortable.
This is so cringe. It's sad.
You can't have your dog
On a leash?
even on a leash.
No shot. That's true. None of this is true. That's what's so annoying about.
Is it okay? Let me see. You can have a dog, but it's increasingly difficult and risky due to widespread bans on dog walking in public, driven by religious
Yeah,
views.
see?
So there's a law
Yeah,
against
see?
walking your dog.
He
in
said
public. It's
you
literally
can't even
what he
have your
said.
dog on a
Oh.
leash.
You can't have
Yeah.
dogs in Iran. You can't put a dog.
Okay, so you just don't know.
Do you really think that the guy that lives in Iran doesn't know what people do with their dogs?
Yeah.
Can we just take a
Yeah.
step back and think about this?
He's literally telling us.
Why do you have to be careful
Does
about
it?
the words?
You can speak freely here. You're in America.
And look at her. Oh my God, this is so embarrassing.
Are you? But they're going to come find me and they're going to drone strike me. The Iranian government will drone strike me if I say mean things.
What a stupid bitch. He's worried for his family because the Iranian government could retaliate on his family if he spoke badly about them that are probably still living in Iran.
He's planning on going back, and if he wants to travel back, he's got to be careful with what he says.
Bro.
I love how you're saying this sarcastically as if it's not actually the truth. This is what I've said before about
That's
how
so mean,
Americans
dude.
and people in Western
Yeah, like-
cultures have lived with such a
He
massive,
actually, like-
insurmountable, almost incomprehensible amount of safety and security. They don't even recognize
You can
what
see he's
danger it
grateful, and
actually
he's
is. They
like,
don't even believe
you
that
know,
it's real. And
If he got the opportunity to come here, he would actually be one of the good,
Sorry, this is just so.
You know?
He's so scared. The producer. This is America.
one
You
of the
can say whatever
hardworking
you
people,
want.
you know?
He's nervous in this moment.
You could tell.
Comfort him because he's
Literally.
now
Yeah.
in the land
Like-
of the free.
Everything's perfect here.
These people are
need to make
fucking
it.
animals.
This is so insufferable and obnoxious and pathetic. I can't even. It's a level of like privilege, the sense of superiority, how they know better than he
Oh, the
does.
videos
Everything
tomorrow
about
is
it
gonna
is
be-
disgusting.
Such a big fat lie? Yeah, dude. Shit is.
I can totally feel the freedom here. I told you 100
Okay, so never.
And I think that imagine the irony of a literal sex worker, because that's what Anissa is. You're a sex worker. How would that go in Iran? You'd be dead. But here she's laughing off and patronizing a person talking about his experience living there. Isn't that so fucking embarrassing?
And now, as promised, the good ending.
This is even worse. Wait, there's even more of this? Oh my god, what is this?
So I've been, when I was doing my makeup for this, I had Hassan's stream on. I was just, I couldn't get off of it. I was glued to it even before we started. And bro's got no shirt on and he's just flexing constantly.
He's got no shirt on?
Well, he's got a tank top on.
Okay,
But
so
he's
he
got
has
the,
a shirt on.
Yeah, but he has the money makers out. Yeah,
Oh,
that's
the
why
money
he has
makers are the arms. Okay.
Yeah,
I
for
get
men.
you.
Yeah, definitely.
Glamour money.
But he's been flexing for gifted subs.
I don't want to make comments on other people's relationship, right? But it doesn't look good.
So, out of all the content creators, I'm trying to think of like who would pull the most straight women. Right now, the way that you are, I think you would pull like bisexual women and gay men.
That's fair.
Yeah,
There's
yeah.
nothing wrong with that. I like appealing to gay men.
I actually don't think there's a world
Where I appeal
where
to straight women.
you could appeal to straight
You know what?
women.
I think you're right. Someone said, "Is there a look that appeals to everyone?"
Hassan Abi appeals to everyone.
All right, so just let's get this straight. He's a cuck. He's 100% a cuck. There's no way around it. But anyways, get off our moneymaker, you ridiculous wench. There's only space for one bald queen in Hassan's head.
Asmongold, 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 Asmongold.
Yeah. It's much more funny when it's Hassan, honestly, actually. That shit is just fucking annoying. Like, really fucking annoying.
When you are playing Euro Truck Simulator using keyboard, that is very troublesome. So I am invented this. The steering wheel controller. The design is very humans. Let's me to demonstrate. Very easy to use. Now, you can enjoy your game. When you are playing Euro Truck Simulator using keyboard, that is very troublesome. So I am invented this. The steering wheel controller. The design is very humans. Let's me to demonstrate. Very easy to use. Now, you can enjoy your game. When you are playing Euro Truck Simulator using keyboard, that is very troublesome. So I am invented this. The steering wheel controller. The design is very humans. Let's me to demonstrate. Very easy to use. Now, you can enjoy your game. When you are playing Euro Truck Simulator using keyboard, that is very troublesome. So I am invented.
Jesus.
Hyperion, and they were like, actually, it's a Helios. And I was like,
Like-
oh, well.
Like, yeah, like,
Oops.
it's fine, but you should feel bad. And I was like, okay,
Yeah,
my bad.
it's fine, but you should feel bad. You should feel like, I don't know,
Bad.
bad.
Oh, yeah. I love these panels. They're just all pretty much toolless. You just pop them off. These things are crazy. Wow. That's what I was talking to you guys about earlier. Well, I wish they used the same fans they used on the cooler.
Shot of the back.
Yeah. On the
I like this cable routing stuff.
in the case itself, these colors, but what can you do? They got these really nice ROG fans in there. You also get a little fan hub in the back that controls everything, which is really nice. Yeah, this is crazy.
Cable management ties, dude.
Yeah,
Tie
no,
the whole build together.
this is good. Ton of space for drives, for expansion.
Is it going to have a 59?
Fucking weeb.
No.
5080 Astral Miku edition.
Yeah, Miku edition of the Astral card. When do you think the RAM shortage will end? That is a great question. I really don't know. And if anybody does tell you that they know, they're lying to you. They're selling you something. If they tell you that, if they tell you they know exactly when the RAM shortage is going to end, it's because they're selling you something. They want you to buy their course. Genuinely, don't know when it's going to end. No one knows when it's going to end.
Unless there's someone that like works there, but it's gonna be fucking.
Micron, the guys that just killed Crucial. So I don't know how much we should trust them, but just heard stuff from Micron saying that there is no telling when this is going to be over, and that we also have some people that claim to be experts on the industry too that are saying it's going to be over in 6 months. So going from industry expert to industry expert, the range of predictions is insane. So we really don't.
The Sapphire guy said a year.
Miku you? No. Jared and David, rate the G.
Like he said it on camera. Yeah, the guy fucking. His whole shit lit on fire.
The Fanatec UR2 is an excellent quick release. It is sturdy, it is easy to install, and it is super stable.
Nah.
But it has two huge problems.
Dude. No. Fanatec is is literally that. X Bloom.
Today I have
This is that one
a
thing.
redo of a comparison that I did about a year ago between the fellow Aiden that we have right over here and the X Bloom Studio right over here. And I'm going to go ahead and brew a batch on the X Bloom Studio, and we're going to talk about that why we go. So there's 3 buttons here. There's the scale button, which is what we're going to do right now. And I'm going to weigh out 15 grams of coffee onto the scale.
Dude, it has a scale built in.
Maybe. That's 16. We're getting there. Slow and steady wins the race, right? Almost done. Okay, we got 15 grams in there. I'm going to throw it up top here into the grinder. And I'm going to put this the brewer on here. We got a flat bottom brewer with a Kalita 155 filter in there. Slap that on.
Oh shit.
Put our
Oh shit.
origami cup underneath of it, which just fits the clearance.
Oh
And
shit.
we are gonna go ahead and start the recipe, which we are gonna do a 1:17.
This one you can
5,
watch it.
1:17 ratio, 15 grams in, and it's gonna be a. We're gonna see how good of a coffee this is, but there's gonna be 5 4s with a bloom in there for 40 seconds. So you're gonna see this kind of operate and see how this works here in just a second. I'm just gonna click start on my phone. It's going to go to the machine, and it's going to give me the option to click play on my phone or that. We're going to... Okay, so now you can hear it's kind of finished up grinding, making sure everything's out. And we're going to start pouring here. And it gives you the timer and the weight. The weight that it's giving is coming out of the top here, even though there is a built-on scale. So I want to go over the differences of these machines, why I sip on some of the fellow Aiden. So these are two similar machines, yet two very different machines all at the same time. The fellow Aiden over there, the fellow Aiden comes in at $365 versus the X-Bloom Studio recently jumped its price up to $600. So we're looking at almost double the price, which is a significant thing when it comes to brewing coffee. So let's go over the fellow Aiden here a little bit before I jump into the X-Bloom. The fellow Aiden
that's
is
kinda
kind
cool,
of a
though. It
traditional
has,
looking fellow product. It feels similar in build
you can, like,
quality
move
to
the
the fellow
bed
Opus. It's
around.
all plastic outside of a little glass here.
But
You have a
that's actually-
dial that's similar to the fellow kettle.
I don't think
fellow
the
tally, everything on here.
fellow has
It's got a
that.
little screen, and you flip this up here.
Definitely not.
And you can choose between doing a batch brew or a
That's
single
kinda
cup
cool.
brew. For the batch brew, you are required to have this carafe here. You use a kind of Hario V60 style filter for the not Hario's V60 style filter, just a classic filter that you buy at any grocery store, and then a flat bottom brewer for the batch brew. So you kind of select between the two, and it's kind of foolproof when it comes to brewing. On this screen, you select if
Yeah,
you
except
want
for when it overflows.
light, dark, medium, or a selection from Fellow Drops, which is their curated coffee that they choose from roasters around the U.S. You are required to have the carafe in when you are brewing the batch brew. However, with the single cup brew, you can choose to serve it directly in a mug without the carafe. When you pull out the brewer on the top of it, it will automatically shut the valve off so it can't drip when you carry it to the trash can, which is a nice feature. That heats up instantly. It has a good sized water tank. However, the water tank is hard to see because it's smoked over on the side. You can also customize all of your brews on there as well. The downside is you have a limit on the ratio from 1 to 14 to 1 to 20, but you can customize it a lot throughout the machine as well. You can also click start from.
You could
can
just
schedule
limit
it to
the
start at a
ratio
certain time in
other
the morning.
way,
Just
or
put some grounds in it, and
limit
you're good to
the
go prior to
water or something.
Now
Like,
this
decrease
is
the
the X-Bloom
I don't
Studio.
know,
You can see
increase
it's
the
quite
time.
it takes up less space, but definitely is a good chunk taller than the fellow Aiden.
Or just
I've
take
used
out
both
the
of these on and off
other
throughout the
things.
year.
Not the balloon,
And
but
the X-Bloom Studio has a built-in scale right here
Like
that is
remove a
super quick and
pulse.
super accurate. It has a built-in grinder here.
So that pulses
and
more
it
water in
has,
one go.
Built-in hot water too as well. And each of these you can use completely independent from each other.
Oh.
So you can use the scale or you can use the grinder. The grinder comes with this
I need
little
to do that
magnetic
for my
batch
batch
cup
brew.
here that you can just simply press on right there and grind directly into it. You can grind and pull shots with an espresso machine. I've used the Pico Presso a few times with it, with the hot water spigot and everything else in there. Like I said, this is instant hot water, so I can set it to, I like to make lavender based drinks, and I can set it to dispense 30 grams of water, and I can set whatever temperature, and it gives me that instantly, so I don't need to wait for a kettle to heat up. I've also used it for matcha too as well. Having that instant hot water on tap is very, very convenient when it comes to that. This does have instant hot water too, but it is a lot slower when it dispenses, and it's kind of more cumbersome to use. This kind of gives you more of a traditional pour over style in the sense of this one has like showers down versus this one you can kind of pour in the traditional spiral or straight pour that you prefer for brewing your cup of coffee. Now, where this really shines is the difference is this one you can use directly without an app. It's super easy to use, super intuitive. Anybody can follow it. Anybody can make a good cup of coffee with it. However, this one is a little bit more of a pain in the butt to use without an app. It comes with different cards you can do, and I can't figure out how to preload the card or if you can preload the card. You might be able to, but I've yet to figure that out. This one is really easy to share recipes with everybody, and there's also a lot of options of different things that you can brew on here. So there's trending recipes when you get onto the app. You probably can't see that, but that's fine. You can download the app and look at it. There's like competition style, geisha. There's just a lot of different trending recipes that you can do. There's tea recipes on here. You can get a tea brew with it. You can create your own recipe. You can use XBloom's recipes. So this also comes with kind of like the fancy version of a K-cup is what I like to call it, meaning that you can buy this cup with pre-filled coffee beans in there. You can scan this card that it will come with. It'll have a recipe on there. You pull off the top of it. That cup has a filter in it. Pour your coffee grounds in there. Put your filter on this little filter hook that it comes with, and you brew everything directly from that. So there's no weighing of beans. There's no coming up with a recipe. It's like a foolproof, phenomenal pour over, and you don't need the app if you buy that, but that coffee is obviously more expensive than what it would be over here. There is all of these different recipes. There's hundreds loaded on the app. So when it comes to finding a recipe and exploring coffee, I find this incredibly good and incredibly enjoyable, and it produces phenomenal results. Now, let's get back to kind of when this started. My first video of this, I gave it to the fellow Aiden just slightly. I felt like the cup of coffee was better. So this time I kind of done it a little differently, and I did a 1:17 ratio, matching it as closely as possible. And both of these are great cups of coffee. This one's definitely obviously a lot hotter. But I honestly think that the XBloom gives it maybe a touch better. And I think it just the variety is based on the recipe. So in other words, that fellow you can get really, really good results on. The XBloom can get really, really
I don't care. That one is nice though. You can like do the agitation. That's sick. Oh shit. Another person with this shit. Donk's secret.
Take a close look at Donk's mouse grip. You can barely see people play like him, even among the pros.
I kind of play
But why
like that
can't
though.
he aim so good with that strange grip?
It's weird.
I practice every
Yeah,
day
he's like
with the same
angling
mouse
his
like
fucking.
him. My reaction time is not slow, but why does my aim not even close to him?
I see what
In
you're
order
doing.
to find the answer, I plugged in my
He's showing it.
EC2A, which I used 8 years ago when my aim was at my best. Surprisingly, I noticed a difference. With the EC2A, my flicks were perfectly horizontal. The crosshair stayed at head level easily, but with the same grips on the G Pro Superlight, I couldn't do the same. When I flick left and right, my crosshair will go lower on the left and higher on the right. To fix it, I have to rotate the mouse a little bit, or use the Donk's grip, which felt very uncomfortable for me. A question comes to my head. Why did a modern mouse feel worse than an old classic? After some research, the real reason
That's
is
crazy.
the
He's like
sensor
a fucking spin bot. What? What is he typing? Wait, that's the guy in the one fucking ad for the thing. Mm.
Hey guys, welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Clavicular. Welcome in, please. How's it going? For today's co-host, we have Mike. Welcome in, Mike. Nice to meet you. So if you could just pull the mic close to you and introduce yourself and all that one.
Absolutely. How's it going, guys? I'm Clavicular. I post on, social media, and I mainly do live streaming.
And what do you post on there? What do people know you from?
They know me mostly
That ones.
from Lux Maxing, from like Black Pill content.
And what does that mean for those who might not know?
Those who might not have autism. Lux Maxing is like the furthest extent of male self-improvement, right? Taking things to the logical conclusion, right?
Logical conclusion.
Right, yeah. So in terms of self-improvement, what's commonly known is just basic, gym maxing stuff, maybe getting lean, maybe getting a little bit of a tan, but it's taking it a step further, pushing the limits a little bit, with pharmaceutical intervention, certain anabolic steroids,
Holy
plastic
fuck.
surgery, kind of whatever is
Right, and you
necessary.
said actually that you started steroids at 14 years old, right?
Correct, yeah.
You think your parents made the right decision allowing you to take steroids at 14 years old?
Well, they didn't really allow me to do anything. I was just going to do it one way or another,
Oh, so you would have taken steroids regardless of if they allowed you to do it.
Well, they definitely didn't allow me.
Oh, they didn't.
No.
So you how are you getting steroids then at 14?
Well, so there's this thing called general delivery at the post office where you can have them hold it there. I would usually just go pick it up.
And you were just able to order this online?
Correct.
Wow, is this something you recommend for other 14-year-olds to do?
No. So there's a lot.
Because most parents are unreasonably like, hey, I don't want my 14-year-old son on steroids. It's like, how do we change their minds?
Unreasonably. No, I'd say that's extremely reasonable. The thing is,
Really?
yeah, that's very reasonable. I never advocate for that sort of intervention that early because, well, there is a lot that you can get out of, taking steroids, taking different peptides, growth hormone at a young age. A lot of people aren't going to have the knowledge to be able to do things properly, and they wind up detrimenting themselves and not really ascending or Lux Maxing properly. So I would say that the IQ
Right.
gap.
So what you're saying is that the issue with taking steroids at 14 years old is that most people won't have the knowledge of how to do it correctly.
Correct.
But if
yeah.
they were as smart as you, they could actually do it and it would be beneficial.
Well, that sounds like me being a kind of a dickhead, being egotistical, but
No, not even
essentially-
just you specifically. Just more people generally should take steroids at 14 years old. They're just not smart enough.
Not
to do it
necessarily
correctly.
steroids, but certain things that elevate growth pathways, like human growth hormone,
right,
are actually commonly prescribed. So those can be phenomenal during development.
Scientists have now confirmed that while taking meth will make you less hungry, it will also make you completely insane. Is the trade still worth it?
Arguably so, because lean is law, right? Have you heard that saying before?
Lean is what?
Lean is law.
Yeah, I feel like there's better ways to get lean than taking meth.
Like what?
Maybe just dieting correctly.
Dieting correctly? Well, yeah, there's certainly... this guy's kind of freaking me out
He's
over here.
neck maxing.
Did you give him meth?
No, yeah, but I didn't give it to him. He's on it, but like not micro dosing, whatever that means, like you.
He's mega dosing. Teradosing.
Yeah, he's
even.
max dosing.
Yeah, he's maxing.
He's trying to make his neck longer.
How's that going for him?
I mean, his neck is a brighter red, so I guess maybe it's I don't know how that works. You would know better than me.
Yeah, neck maxing. I haven't really seen anyone going for more length on their neck, but certainly an interesting one. I'll have to look into that after the podcast.
Right. So you're autistic, right?
Yeah, I'm neurodivergent. Yeah.
Right. So I mean, you seem like a guy.
Yeah. Okay. That's so that's why. Yeah, I guess that makes sense now. Kind of makes sense, honestly. Gotta be honest. That shit makes sense now. Why wouldn't he fucking? What's it called? fucking phone away. Wait, what did you say? Oh, that clip is so dumb.
But probably decent self-control when it comes
Bro
to
just
this
goes,
stuff. I mean, your
scrolls
entire
down
life
to
is
his
around it.
fucking
Why
toes
don't
on
you
his
take meth
face
and not
bar.
just not eat?
Holy
Well,
fuck.
so the reason for and this is a prescription from my doctor, right? We're not just using street drugs and a ridiculous context, right, to go out and party. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. So,
See who you get.
you want me to open it?
I want you. I want to get the
It's like
toilet
a-
guy.
Is this a bomb or something?
No. Who did you get? Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
All right.
It
so
was a 1 in 4. I fucking got it.
1 in 4 chance.
Yes.
That's right.
Give it back to me. I want it.
Okay, absolutely. Yes, sir. Yeah, so the thing about is it's very similar to dextroamphetamine. It's just we're taking dextromethamphetamine. So that addition of the methyl group to the compound essentially just makes it longer acting, cross the blood-brain barrier a little bit quicker, and, give us a little bit more appetite suppression over a longer duration of time.
But why don't you just suppress your appetite by just naturally, you know what I mean? Instead of taking these medicines.
Well, why do anything that's going to give you results quicker, right? So why take TRT? Why take
Drink your
steroids?
coffee.
You can
But
apply
it's
Oh
not
no,
gonna
he
give you
can't.
results. You're
He's
saying it's gonna suppress your
maxing, right?
appetite. It's not
He
gonna
has
make
to.
you lose weight. It's just gonna help you not lack the self-control, basically, because you're not gonna have the urge to do it. If
He
you had
has
enough
to.
self-control, you wouldn't need this at all. It won't get you there quicker. You know what I'm saying?
Incorrect, right? So you're going to be allowed to push further into caloric deficit, get leaner quicker. But I'm just saying what I do, what
Right.
works for me. I'm not advising anyone to do this. I advise people so heavily against stimulant usage. I don't think that people should be taking Adderall. I think that the prescription rate of Adderall is absurd, and I think it leads people down the wrong path.
So
a
people
lot of the
generally
time.
shouldn't be doing drugs. and all
No, no,
this.
absolutely not. Okay, I'm just very open and honest about what I do.
Aren't
okay?
you high on coke pretty often?
It depends on what you would categorize as often, but from like a normie perspective, probably.
Like more than once a week?
Yeah, I'd say probably twice a week.
Yeah, I mean that's pretty often. I mean,
Damn.
I'm not trying to say
This
you're a
guy's
hypocrite. If you're saying for most people not to do it, then that's good. It's just like
Yeah, I didn't think that. I
mean,
thought he
that's
was
pretty
like a
often, once
fucking.
week. What are you gonna? I mean, are you not scared you're gonna get addicted?
No,
He's
I
like
have
a
lot of
few
self-control
snorts
and
away from a
willpower,
fucking.
Right? That's why I'm just
Oh,
like, this is
shit.
what I do. I have strong will, okay? But most out there are unable to control themselves. You see this with the obesity rates, how gluttonous people are. They can never just have one chicken finger. It's got to be, 20. They can never have one Oreo. They eat the entire box.
They can never have one Coke. They need. I don't even know.
One
I
line
don't know
of
what's the
coke.
example.
Yeah, do that.
That's
Fucking
probably a good thing.
do that with anything.
Yeah, I'm not high on Coke. I've
Yeah,
never done.
only have
never drunk
one
alcohol.
fucking.
I'm very sober, but
Congratulations. That's what I recommend. I think alcohol is one of the most underrated like evils of this generation. simply due to the fact that people start consumption so early into their life, and it's extremely neurotoxic. It's horrible for your growth pathways, and it really fucks people over.
Sometimes even at 14 years old.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's true. Arguably, alcohol is much worse.
Than
No, I was going to say then taking something like testosterone or
Okay.
human growth hormone at an early age, much more detrimental, and you see it, much more commonly.
Is someone cooked if they're missing their nose?
If they're missing their nose,
Yes.
I would certainly suggest that, yeah.
How do you know? It seems like you didn't even have an example of that.
If they're missing their nose, I mean, I don't know, like what are we talking about, burn victims or?
No, a guy doesn't have a nose. Sort of looks like Voldemort.
I would say that he would definitely be approaching the sub-5 looks range without a nose.
But isn't it
Kind of
most people want a
necessary.
small nose? Isn't that the ideal shape? Small pointed nose?
It's a little bit more nuanced than that, but generally, yeah.
So isn't it even better if you don't have a nose?
If you don't have a nose.
Yes.
I would say that having a nose is definitely an aesthetic trait, but just not like a big old schnoz, you know?
Yeah, but isn't it you want to take it to the max level?
Not
Isn't level
necessarily.
100 here? The max level is no nose?
It's all about measurements. It's all about objectivity, right? So falling within the ideal ratios, that's what you're going for, right? So you have a good nose. You
Okay.
didn't get the brutal physiognomy of, your genetics. 'Cause
I'm
you're-
not Jewish if that's what you're going for.
Oh, you're not?
I'm not Jewish, no.
Oh, okay.
I'm related to whatever this thing is.
And what is that thing?
I don't know. It looks like I don't even know. I'm just so excited that I got him. Skibidi toilets. Because that's what the kids like. So
Yep.
I'm going to do a giveaway.
Let's do it.
So anybody who comments on this video has a chance to win this
Oh,
Skibidi
okay.
toilet figurine.
Nice.
Who do you think is the most attractive man in the world?
The most attractive man in the world. I would say that in terms of harmony percentage, it's like a very objective thing. This is not really based on like an opinion of mine. Would be Matt Balmer scores the highest. I think
Isn't
he's
this
around.
a little gay?
I could see how it would appear that way at first glance, but it's all based on mathematics. So it's not like a attractive.
Who do you think is the most attractive man in the world?
Well, I would say that the most mog person. Yeah, when you phrase it like that, it does sound a little bit homosexual. But when you just say who mogs the hardest, I would say probably like a Tyler Mayer.
This is homosexual on your end, no?
Not necessarily, no.
Okay, fine. Can you give me your top 5 most attractive men that you like?
Well, you see, your phrasing is a little bit. That
How
makes
am I
it-
phrasing that?
Top 5 most attractive men who you like the most.
Yeah.
That's
on,
not.
in your opinion.
That's definitely homosexual.
I didn't say anything about homosexual. This is objective, right?
Well, in the way that I'm phrasing it, but just how you're asking the question is homosexual.
Okay, fine. Can you give me the top 5 men that you're most attracted to?
Okay, there we go.
Go ahead.
So you're really doubling down on that. So like I said, it's all mathematics. Like people can sit here and cope. A lot of normies do. Especially a lot of women have been throwing that, name calling around. Oh, you're a homosexual because,
I'm not calling you a homosexual.
Well, no, I'm saying in general, like people on Twitter will say that, like, because I've had a lot of viral clips of me rejecting like atrocious looking women and having standards for myself. And they'll be like, oh, dude, she's beautiful. You must be a homosexual. And it's like, no, I just have some standards for myself. I like women with a little bit of class. And it's the same thing when you start talking about aesthetics, which is all based upon mathematics. It's like they just throw around homosexual because they don't fall within.
You're saying that mathematically there's going to be some guys that you're more attracted to than women. Because the woman is ugly and there can be a man that scores so high in the rating that you're going to be more attracted to him than a very unattractive woman.
That's not how it works. That would be how it would work if I was a homosexual, but
I don't understand the difference. You're saying that there's some
between a
women
homosexual and not? You don't
between you and
understand
a
the difference?
homosexual.
Well, because we're not talking about sexuality, we're talking about objective numbers.
Yeah, I'm saying that somebody is so objectively attractive, even if they're a man, that you'll like them.
It's not necessarily attractive. It's more harmonious. Is probably a better.
But you
way
are
to
attracted to them.
No,
But they're so harmonious, no?
no, that's not necessarily how it works. I could get how this could be confusing to you, but so we're talking about who falls within a certain set of ideals.
I understand, but
numbers.
I'm saying because
Well, it
they're so
doesn't seem
ideal,
like you do.
you're
It
attracted to them.
Doesn't seem like you do understand because
You're
you keep
saying that
getting-
there's an objective set of things that would make somebody attractive.
that would make someone good looking, correct?
Yeah, yeah. And I'm saying that because they're objectively good looking, you're attracted to them.
That's not correct because I'm not a homosexual. I know this is hard, but just bear with me. I know.
The only thing I'm struggling with here to understand.
Well, it seems
is,
like you're struggling with the entire.
No,
premise.
I get the whole concept, just not the part about you not being a homosexual.
No, it really doesn't seem like you get it at all.
I get the entire thing about how the look.
Listen,
how,
it's okay. I know you know we're moving quickly here, and this is all new concepts. I'm sure most of the viewers don't know, but I'll slow it down for you if you want, and we could really get into it. And I could.
Is this
explain
working?
This neck maxing?
Yeah.
Absolutely. But yeah, no. So like at first glance, like when we lay out all this new information, it kind of like mind fucks people. You can see that's happening to you a little bit. Like you don't really understand.
I understand the entire concept. I get the whole
It
thing.
just doesn't
about
seem like it seems like you're saying one thing, but you're articulating another. Like,
Okay, I'll articulate it and explain it. In there are certain traits that will make somebody objectively good looking.
I think you don't get it. So let's just move on to the next.
There are certain traits that will make somebody objectively good looking.
Right. So someone
and
could be.
because of that, you're attracted to them.
No, that's not how it works.
I'm not attracted to them because the traits are objectively good looking.
But someone could
you
be
are.
someone. No, so do you want to just tell me what I am for the rest of the podcast? Do you want to tell me that I'm attracted to someone?
I was just gathering from the hints you were giving. It's like that's what it just seemed like. If you're
Right,
denying it, then that's fine.
Well, no. So I mean, like this is a very basic thing conceptually. I don't know if you're trying to like troll or anything, but
no,
I'm trying to be like genuine and like give you an understanding of like looks max and aesthetics. But, like if you want to have like middle school level understandings and just make jokes the whole time,
I'm not joking.
We can do
around.
that too. Like I
might
love
be
to,
misunderstanding. I don't know.
Well, I love to fuck around and be, but I didn't know if we were doing like a formal thing. Like if you want me to just like sit here and be all like
no, do whatever is most natural for you. I would say.
Yeah. I was just trying to lay it out for your audience, kind of explain it a little bit. But
if somebody offered you $100, but it wasn't until you offered the whole thing before it, how many times do you think it's the one it was and then this one it was and then some? Not the whole thing though, obviously, or it. Do you do it or no?
Can you repeat the question?
If somebody offered you $100, but it wasn't until he offered the whole thing before it, how many times do you think it's the one it was and then some? Not the whole thing though, obviously, or it. Do you do it or no?
I'm not really sure what you're asking, boss.
Do you do it or no? Like, would you do it or would you not do it?
What is it? You're gonna have to specify that.
The thing for $100. Without, but obviously not the whole thing.
But I just need a little bit of clarification on what the thing is.
Are you don't understand?
I just need a little bit of clarification.
We'll move on. It's fine.
Yeah.
Do you mog Marlon even though he's not black?
Is he not black? This is news to me. But no, he definitely mogs me.
He does mog you.
Yes, absolutely.
But you said he might not because he's black. And I don't know. I can't actually get an answer on if he's black. I've seen different readings here.
Well, obviously he's biracial, mixed race.
Is he?
Yeah. But no, he definitely mogs me, yeah. And that was just a joke clip,
Right.
Yeah.
So you think it is possible that black people can be objectively good looking?
Absolutely, yeah.
Do you just think it's less likely?
Not necessarily, but there's a lot of the ratios that might not favor certain people of like African descent, especially like the nose and some of the chin and lip projections, like stuff like that.
What about the brain?
Well, that's a whole nother thing, and that's like a lot of like race realism stuff that I don't really acknowledge or talk about.
You don't think it's true?
Well, it's just not something I'm really that well versed on. I
Okay.
haven't done the research, so I couldn't speak on that.
But you're not a racist.
No.
Okay. Why?
Why am I not a racist? Dude, because there are so many things to preoccupy all your neurotransmitters with than hating other groups of people, right? You could do looks maxing. You could think about, doing math. Like, there's just so many better alternatives than like, oh, what am I going to sit here and hate black people all day? Like,
No,
that's
that would be a complete waste of time. That
exactly.
would be.
That's such a waste of time. Maybe if there was like an extra.
I do think it's better than doing math, though.
Being racist? Dude.
Yeah, I think the scale is like this is even, this is like just doing
but
a
listen,
normal activity.
if there was 6 hours.
This is being racist and doing nothing, and then at the
Right.
bottom is doing math.
If there was an extra 6 hours that I had in each day, maybe I would consider being racist just because I would have extra time. But right now, just don't got the time for it.
Okay, but you would do math instead? Like you're more, well, actually, obviously, I mean, what? Just this fucking thing on the camera. I don't even, it's like a
Based.
little kid's toy.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
Wait, how
making
old
me
are
look
you?
like a joke. I'm 18.
Really?
Yeah.
You're an impressive kid for 18.
Is it true that smashing your face with metal until you have a hematoma makes you more attractive?
Maybe not until you have a hematoma, but certainly creating microfractures along certain bones, like your zygos and the zygomatic arch, can certainly benefit some people aesthetically. But I would not say that you want to cause any like CT or head trauma.
But won't it look really attractive if you have a big bump coming out of your forehead?
Dude, I don't think so. I think that might not be within the ideals.
Why not?
Why not? To have a big protruding lump coming out of your forehead?
Yeah, actually, it could be very ideal because then people will treat you better. They might think you have cancer.
I think maybe we should experiment on that one. That's like kind of uncharted territories. I can't confidently speak on that one.
There's no objectives here yet because nobody's tried it. Nobody's gone this far.
Correct. Yeah. Yeah. We should
Are you
definitely
gonna try this?
I'm thinking about it. You kind of pilled me on that.
There's a pretty easy way to do it. I did it to my buddy once, not on accident, but also not to make him more attractive. I just slammed the door on his head, and if you get a straight shot right here, it'll come out like this far.
Yeah. So door maxing. Yeah, that should be a new looks max. That's
Yeah.
for sure. Maybe he was sympathy maxing from like all the women in the hospital. Like
No,
the
I
female
slammed the
nurses.
door on his head because I was pissed off and he was sleeping. He
Okay.
wasn't trying to look better, but actually people felt bad for him because it kept getting.
I mean, I would too. You slammed the door in his face.
Well, nobody knew that. I mean, he was like barely conscious for like the rest of the day. He was like,
Oh shit.
but isn't it? I mean, if people are smashing their heads until they have fractures, at some point this is gonna go wrong. and
Well,
people
no,
are
I
gonna
wouldn't.
give themselves brain damage.
Let's have a little bit of clarity here. They're not smashing their heads, right? Because that's ridiculous. You're creating microfractures in very
By
localized.
smashing your head
No. It's very localized and very pinpoint and specific.
like this.
Well, you want to brace your head, right? Because all that head trauma is going to occur if you don't have an accurate brace. So, what I do is I'll lay down in my bed so that I've got the bracing and I'm able to just precision pinpoint the localized.
Is this a permanent thing? You'll permanently look better. Or this is just for the night.
Yeah, so you'll permanently look better, but that'll take a lot of time to kind of, apply Wolf's Law. But it's more of an immediate, ascension with the swelling of the soft tissue.
Is there really actually any women in the world who are to be taken seriously who would only date somebody because their face looks like 3% better because they smashed it until they had a bunch of microfractures?
Your face either looks good or it looks bad. How you got there is not going to be
Yeah,
evident.
but is this going to be like the final thing? Like, let's say somebody's genetics can get them to a 7 out of 10. This is going to get them to what, like a 7.05?
Well, how much it can ascend you is going to be, case dependent, because certain people will benefit from getting wider zygos and certain people won't, right? So that's person to person.
Wide
dependent.
I think they should
zygos.
just go for the hematoma because then it's like.
That's awesome though that he got on that before it was. That thing's gonna pop off. Wait, how many views does it have? Yeah, that's gonna have a lot. Bro, don't touch it. Fuck. Fuck that. wish I could like watch coffee brew in the Aiden. But it's technically better for me because I'm lazy. I don't really care about the agitation either. I never really did it when I actually made AeroPress. So.
Doing is going around the Toast Bros office. If you guys don't know, this YouTube channel is much more than us. There's actually a person holding that camera. It's not just floating. And also editing the video and doing the thumbnails. We're going to go to each one of them. They had the job of finding a tech product under $100 on Amazon. And you guys can find up-to-date availability and pricing using the links down below. They are affiliate links and they will help us out. But we're going to go ahead and start with McAllister. He has an interesting product that he picked out that is, well, very artistic.
It's not a flight stick this time.
It's not a fly stick this time. He's moved on. So let's fly over to this guy and see what's up. Hey, McAllister. So I see you're working on a video. You are the video editor for the Toast Bros, right? You do that?
Yeah, that's what I do.
So what's your tech product?
Typically, I have a lower monitor here, and I have swapped it out for a drawing tablet. So this is the Bosto or Bosco. It is a drawing tablet display. I guess there's different ones. Whatever I used to think of what is a drawing tablet, I always thought they came with like a screen to look and like work on. And then I got my first Wacom tablet, and I was sadly disappointed by it's just like a interface that you watch your main screen,
Basically
but then you're like, you know, you're doing this sort of business. You're looking at the screen, but you're doing that. I will tell you, at home, I had a rough time getting it connected. So for connections, you're going to need, it comes with this mini DisplayPort and USB-C right there on the side. For actually connecting it at home, when you plug it into your computer, you'll need an HDMI port, just so you know, and then an empty USB slot. I didn't know about the empty HDMI, and mine's like all DisplayPort on my card, so I didn't know that. This was what I was working on last. Boop, boop, boop. We'll pop things back in here, and we'll have you all come in here and help me draw one of the forests for this little map. And that should be a way to get it. So one of the interesting things about this one is it comes with a batteryless pen. And so I don't know how a batteryless pen operates because it does have 2 buttons on it. So I have no clue in God's name how it's batteryless. I don't know how that'll work. It doesn't get rotation, which some pens can get rotation, so there is some limits there. For what I want to do, which is to draw D&D and fantasy style maps, doing some like rough animation work for here, like where just words jiggle instead of staying normal. That seems easy and cool. But let's have you all hop in here. I'll get these selected and ready. And if you feel like you want to be a professional, Bosto's got you ready on the Chick Magnet 3000. Yeah, you slap
Chick
that
Magnet
on.
3000.
Yeah, that'll get you going. So one thing that's interesting about drawing tablets, in case you didn't know, is some of them have buttons on the side. You can map like undo to this, but a lot of people will edit with like one hand on their keyboard. I do recommend like you kind of get used to having a spot where you can kind of set up like this, and then have, you know, whatever video you want to watch, but have your pretty much your fingers on control and alt and all that, so you can be tapping stuff you need to be tapping. So, all right, boom. I'm going to teach you how to do this, and then we'll just see how both of you do, and I'll judge your forest, okay? So what you'll do is just follow along, making little like cloudy bumps along the side. The thinner the line, the better. I'm pressing too hard. It is pressure sensitive, but you'll do essentially that, right? And then you'll go through each one and kind of draw like a little, just a little couple curlies on each one, kind of outlining where it was. You don't have to be perfect.
Why is he
kind of a vibe
blocking
to it.
So this should stop. All right, cool. All right.
So cool vibes about it. It is pressure sensitive, so you're using a pen that kind of like thins out.
Let's see. Okay, that is interesting.
Little boo boo boys.
It does feel very. It does feel very natural.
Does it? Not having to press too hard, because I found on some brushes.
Okay, so yeah, this one right here, it does feel like this is how I would want to do it.
Like real light, right?
And it is really, really light. So
I'm sure Photoshop has some sort of inbuilt monitor for pressure sensitivity and rotation.
It does feel like with my pressure, feels like I'm just like emptying the ink.
Oh look, that's a sick. The fun thing about maps to me is every quote unquote cartographer has their own style. I like Mike Schle's. That's a vibe. Like I like that they look like really furry trees.
I created furry trees.
Furry trees.
I created furry trees. It's like the Discord always confirmed.
All right, let's see.
You want the glove?
You want the glove?
You got a glove. You got a glove up.
All right, let me glove up real quick. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try something different.
Oh, you're going for like a pine forest?
Yeah.
Crazy they wouldn't be next to each other. That's a horrible map making thing. When they draw the wrong tree in the wrong climate.
That's crazy.
Well, might as well add mangroves. Do you freaking hate me?
You kind of see the sensitivity or the pressure.
Yeah, you do. You do have to push down. I don't know. It's not too bad, you know.
You kind of have to bear down. Now, I will tell you.
I don't think I'm gonna break it.
does change pen to pen, and they gave you like 10 nibs. I feel like this might be a feature of it being a batteryless pen.
Yeah.
That it needs you to like the pressure sensor is on the screen possibly, and so it really only has 2 modes: really hard or not.
Makes sense.
Actually, I kind of dig it. You're giving me caveman, like.
It's
Ooga booga. Yeah, no, for real. I could see people drawing this with their fingers on a cave wall, and they'll draw me a bison and a man with a spear. That gives me the goblin handed you a hand-drawn one. And just so you'll know, there's a button on the sides. You can control this just like a monitor. If you want to have some different changes here, I've not really gone through this much, so honestly, you're seeing it first time with me. But if you need to change your color mode and different things, you can go through. But this acts effectively as an extra monitor. It's a pretty low resolution, but if
I was
you
gonna
were
say,
looking,
do you know the resolution?
maybe we can just go to display and find out. So it's an interesting display. I mean, for the sake of it being what I want it for, which is just a tablet, I also, for work, I keep up 2 files on it. Let me get the other one up.
RuneScape pulls up.
I keep this on here. But I mean, like, seriously, if you do play RuneScape or you play a game, you just want to have an extra monitor when you're not using it. It does have little standees on the back. You can obviously, like I've been doing it, you just bounce on the bottom of your monitor if you have stand-up ones. But I can use this for OBS and that, and I can watch my stuff. If I want to have a Twitch chat here, it's a super nice display. I think if there's an like, if I can go just buy a generic matte cover, I think I'd be super happy because then I wouldn't need the thing. But we're also under the ultraviolet, so we need these things. We're cooking in here, and I could do otherwise. But I will say, I don't know if it's still true. We'll check when we put it up. This was for about $98. The box is nice. It comes with a little carrying case. That's what this little gray is. Clearly, they're trying to compete with something like just using Procreate and iPad. But to compare the two, Procreate and iPad is $329. Then the Apple Pencil, $100, and then Procreate, which is $10, which is a crazy deal. But that's something where if you're looking at it, Krita is on here, and that's cheap and free as well. So there's an option to get in here and try it out if you're interested in just doing some basic map making like me or other things. I have things on DIY. Check it out if you want to learn about map making. So that's really all there is for my product. Do you have any questions?
No questions for me. I think that's good.
Then
Good
I'll
job.
shut up.
He'll shut up and edit a video that you will see on the YouTube channel. Thank you, McAllister. Let's bug this guy.
I'm Zach. I like to lick doorknobs, lick walls, lick windows. I keep things clean around
Anything
here.
lickable?
Anything lickable?
I keep things clean. I'm the graphics designer. I do video animation as well, so like lower thirds. I do ad spots. I just do a bunch of random stuff, honestly, just to stay employed. But here I am, and today we're reviewing the Razer Leviathan V2X.
So this was one that you actually wanted a sound system at home, right?
Yeah, so I wanted a sound system at home. I've never had speakers, sound bars, anything from my home PC, so I wanted to get something just so, like, you know, if my wife walks in, I want to show her something, I don't have to, like, just hand her my headphones, or if I'm ever leaning back, kicking it, I can play games, watch anime, do my thing without having my headphones on, and keep it simple, you know? But I will say, price point of $100, I know that bookshelf speakers may be a better solution. They may be better audio. I know there may be better sound bars out there for under $100, but I picked this because it has RGB.
I mean, at least he's not lying. He wanted the RGB. I respect it.
But honestly, though, the main reason why I picked this is a lot of sound bars, they're a lot bigger than this. This thing is pretty compact. It has Bluetooth functionality. It runs off a single USB-C port. And then also, it's a very sleek design. I do like the RGB. It wasn't the main factor, but I just like the aesthetics of it as well because where this is going to live is right under my monitor. So I wanted something that looked good as well.
Cool, yeah. And I know we also, if you want to show them the height difference.
Yeah. So one thing we
Actually
did
kinda cool.
too is because my monitor stand at home, it's a lot taller than the original feet. So this wasn't able to sit above my monitor stand very flushly. So what we ended up doing is we found a 3D print for these feet, and they kind of just. Whoop.
I think it's upside down.
Yeah. I'm shaking.
He's choking. He's choking.
And they just plop on. And then one thing I did too is because they didn't fit very snug, I just put some electrical tape to like kind of fatten the feet up a little bit to make the feet sit on there a little more tight. But that way it just raises itself above my monitor stand. Also, I can run cables underneath it without having to like go around or over. But let's turn this bad boy on.
So it can be used as a Bluetooth speaker, correct? And
Yes.
also it can be used plugged into your PC.
But it's not wireless, right? Like you can't unplug it and use like
No,
a
it needs
JBL.
USB-C for power.
Right.
So it has to be
Gotcha.
powered by USB-C, but it is Bluetooth.
And can you change the RGB?
Yeah. That's
he's already got the Razer
I was
software.
gonna say, he's got Razer
I knew he was
software.
gonna have it.
Just know it's
I
all
have to
Razer
have it. I got,
Synapse.
you know. So one thing in the software is you can change the lighting right here. You can do like the wave. You can do static. You can just set it to Razer green, white.
Can't you just
There's
use
advanced
Signal
effects where you can,
RGB?
like, link it with all your Chroma products, And then this right here is how you control the power saving when it idles. And then they actually
Probably don't have all of the
views as
same.
well
Oh,
here. So
maybe.
they have the default setting,
Probably
a
do
game,
more.
a movie, a music, and then you have your custom one right here you can do.
Brother, let's play some Harris Heller.
Harris Heller on the way.
Feels like I'm starting a morning stream.
It does feel that way. I will say, I feel like the audio is very equivalent to like our $100 Google Nest.
Yeah.
What it's called.
It's pretty good.
It's good. Yeah, it's good.
For a compact like sound bar, it's a lot better than I expected.
Yeah.
Because I do know that you get better quality for the price from bookshelf speakers and other sound
It's
bars.
impressively. Is this max volume?
Yeah.
It's max. It has some bass to it. It's shaking.
It has the radiators in the back.
I mean, look at that. It's moving the box. So it's got the bass. It knocked Matt over.
I will say it is very directional. Like,
Kinda
you
sounds
really
like
wanna be,
shit.
Like on
Straight
it.
on.
If you're like staying off the distance, it kind
Seems
of has
like
a
it
little bit of
sounds
like
like
an
shit.
echonicity when you like have it where it's supposed to be and you're right in front of it. It sounds pretty good.
So yeah. So do you recommend this one? Would you say?
I do. I think that if it has the features you're looking for, like if you want the best audio possible, I think there will be better solutions out there, whether it's, a better pair of equivalently priced like bookshelf speakers or even like a soundbar system that comes with like a subwoofer as well. But if you want something compact, powered by single USB-C, you like the look of it, Bluetooth, like it's definitely worth the price.
Nice.
Sweet. All right.
Who's next?
All right, so my product is very similar to McAllister's, but also different. Same, but different. So we got the Prekin 12.3-inch touchscreen monitor, and this is cool because at home, I have my triple monitors, which is more than most people need, and I wanted one more. And originally, I had this tiny little, 7-inch monitor. Well, I realized I couldn't see anything on it. So this right here being 12.3, it increased the size a lot. So now I can actually see it since monitors are measured diagonally. And it actually has some really cool features that I don't know if I'll use. But number one is the fact that it has speakers, which is kind of cool. I have really nice Logitech speakers with a sub at home, so I don't really need them, but they do work, I confirmed. It also has VESA mount, which I think is sick. It has VESA mount, and it has the standard tripod/webcam mount. So if you wanted to mount this on something else, you can. It has a lot of buttons and stuff on the side where you can change modes, colors, all that good stuff. It has headphone pass-through, which is pretty sick. And then I also my old monitor used micro USB and mini HDMI, which I hate.
Weird
I know
connectors.
Mikhail should use mini DisplayPort. This thing's sick because check it out. It literally uses HDMI and USB-C, which if you have a nicer, newer laptop or a graphics card that has USB-C or even a motherboard, you can just run everything off USB-C. We're actually using our little Lenovo Yoga book here, and I have it just hooked up with a single USB-C, and you can see here, it fully works. The touchscreen's good to go. It's very well calibrated too. It follows pretty well. I'm not sure if it's pressure sensitive or not because I'm not really going to use the touchscreen functionality a lot. I mainly wanted it for the sole purpose of going underneath my main 32-inch monitor for things like Twitch chat and whatnot. The resolution is very respectable too. It's actually 1920 by 720, so it's almost a mix of 720p and 1080p because it's so long. But obviously you can use it in portrait mode as well. You just reverse portrait mode in Windows, and you can put this inside a PC case. I saw a lot of people doing that with the height cases and stuff. Replacing that one vertical panel instead of buying the Y70 Touch, you could buy this. I will say, at the time of filming, it has gone up to $110. When I bought it, I think I paid $97 for it, so it's probably going to be like other Amazon products where it fluctuates a lot. Inside the box, it does come with a stand, which I forgot
Oh, I
at
could
home because
fucking
I'm already
put that in
using this as a
mine
3
because I
phone stand.
did
But it
actually
comes
want the
with a
Y70
stand. It comes with
Touch.
two
but
USB-Cs,
I
which
can
is
put
pretty
that thing
cool.
in.
One really fancy one like this, and then one that's just for power that's white. It comes
But
with
my
an
case doesn't
HDMI,
have a USB
and
or
there's
my
actually another cable in here. Let me double check.
motherboard
So one
isn't
thing that
Gucci to have a
really makes me
USB-C
think of this
inside
now,
of
why
it.
People will be very interested is because of the Xenon Edge that just came out from Corsair, which I'll bring that in as a comparison. That is a 14.5-inch display.
Could do the
that Corsair
wrap
adds a bunch of
around
cool
though.
features and stuff with, but that one's
Wouldn't be that.
$250. 2560 by the same 720 display, but it is a much bigger and more expensive display. This is kind of like baby's first steps, or maybe even a better option for most people because you don't need all of that. You can get it for $100, save you a lot of money.
When you think about what you can buy with that, you can
I'm gonna fucking. Kind of want to make another coffee. Oh. 1 second. I guess I need to take out the heat, huh? I like cold coffee. Let's see what the difference is if I take out the heat. Yeah, 50. Cold brew setting is kind of garbage. I'm gonna try and make. It says 1.5 hours. What are you doing, dog? Hey, dog. What you doing, dog? What you doing, dog? Hey, dog. Ow. Dog. What you doing, dog? You. Now you gotta open it. Here. Here. Says that
Supple, it's Dogman.
Yeah, I knew there was
Recently,
gonna be
raiders
something like
added
this.
Fireworks. Typically, a raider will use these, will become satisfied, and will never touch them again. But there are 3 exciting opportunities you may not have thought of. One is to attach enough of them onto a shredder to turn them legally blind. The second use case is domesticating Arc with a few too many fireworks. Unfortunately, they get stuck and need to be put down. And the third is to use ticks to create our very own homemade 4th of July live leak videos.
He's kind of cute.
But the hidden 4th opportunity is to create a tick skateboard. This officially adds a vehicle to Arc Raiders. If you enjoy this type of content, go watch my full Arc Raiders review. Supple, it's Dogman. Recently, Arc Raiders added fireworks. Typically, a raider will use these, will become satisfied and will never touch them again. But there are 3 exciting opportunities you may not have thought of. One is to attach enough of them onto a shredder to turn them legally blind. The second use case is domesticating Arc with a few too many fireworks. Unfortunately, they get stuck and need to be put down. And the third is to use ticks to create our very own homemade 4th of July live leak videos.
He's kind of cute.
But the hidden 4th opportunity is to create a tick skateboard. This officially adds a vehicle to Arc Raiders. If you enjoy this type of content, go watch my full Arc Raiders review.
Go watch my full Arc Raiders review.
Recently, Arc Raiders added
Recently,
fireworks.
Arc
Typically,
Raiders
a raider
added
will use
fireworks.
These, will become satisfied and will never touch them again. But there
And
are
will
3 exciting
never.
opportunities
Bro, put a cut like every single word. It's annoying.
Believe it or not, this is actually a camera because it's supposed to mimic a Polaroid so you could just take pictures on the go. But what's really cool is that it takes photo and video. So this is exactly the video coming from this tiny little device. Kind of cool, captures it in a nice 3x4 format. Not bad at all. Now on the back you can clearly see it states your FPS, but it also has something showing you exactly what focal length you're shooting at and even your megapixel count. Doesn't even look like a camera at all. Believe it or not, this is actually a camera because it's supposed to mimic a Polaroid so you could just take pictures on the go. But what's really cool is that it takes photo and video. So this is exactly the video coming from this tiny little device. Kind of cool, captures it in a nice 3x4 format. Not bad.
Film aliens on it.
You play Rust? Oh yes, yes. I've never played it on stream though, unfortunately. I used to play it a lot, but I was, actually I never ever said a single slur. You know that? I actually have a couple thousand hours in that game, and I never said one. I'd be raiding a base. I'd say, open up, sir. I'm gonna take everything in this base, you crazy guy. Get on, you silly goose, is what I'd say. You play Rust? Oh.
Get shit on, you silly goose. Silly goose. You silly goose. Did I start it? Okay, I did the fucking nice. See, the fucking short stream does pull in viewers now.
You hungry, bro? Yes, I am. Yeah? You want a burrito? Airbus pilots don't feel a rumble when they land. They feel something else entirely. Something that's been impossible to recreate in our home cockpits until now. This is Moza AB9. While there are a handful of expensive, dedicated Airbus sticks on the market, this is different. It's a versatile foundation for your entire virtual cockpit, adapting seamlessly to a heavy airliner, a light helicopter, or a high-performance fighter jet. It's not a single-purpose tool, It's the missing piece for a complete flight sim setup. Airbus pilots don't feel a rumble when they land. They feel something else entirely. Something that's been impossible to recreate in our home cockpits until now. This is Moza AB9.
I never thought I would use a game.
Airbus pilots don't is different. It's a versatile foundation for your entire virtual cockpit, adapting seamlessly to a heavy
Force
airliner,
feedback.
a light helicopter, or a high-performance fighter jet. It's not a single-purpose tool, it's the missing piece for a complete flight sim setup.
I think this
Airbus
does
pilots
exist.
don't feel a rumble when they land. They feel something else entirely. Something that's been impossible to recreate in our home cockpits until now. This is Moza AB9. While there are a handful of expensive, dedicated Airbus sticks on the market, this is different. It's a versatile foundation for your entire virtual cockpit, adapting seamlessly to a heavy. Airbus pilots don't feel a rumble when they land. They feel something else entirely. Something that's been impossible to recreate in our home cockpits until now. This is Moza AB9, a force feedback base designed to deliver that kind of subtle, genuine feel. And that's not even the most impressive part. While there are a handful of expensive, dedicated Airbus sticks on the market, this is different. It's a versatile
Yeah, see.
foundation for
Oh,
your entire
okay.
virtual
That's
cockpit,
why.
adapting seamlessly
saying
to a
it's the
heavy
first of
airliner,
its kind.
a light helicopter, or a high-performance
You use it
fighter
for
jet.
all.
It's not a single-purpose tool, it's the missing piece for a complete flight sim setup. Now let's take a look at what you get. Unboxing the AB9 base was a solid first impression. It comes packed with a premium box
Now
with
this is something
styrofoam
I'd buy.
protection. Inside you'll find a user manual,
From
a
Moza.
small box with a 36-volt power supply, power cable, and USB cable, and the base itself, sealed in a sleek black bag. At the back of the base, you'll find a USB port, 4 device inputs,
Now
a power button,
wheel
and a DC input power
mounting
connector.
system I don't really
Moza
like, but that
also
is
sent me
nice.
2 grips to try with it. This
Obviously.
is the MI3X side stick. It's FO side only and it
Or
looks sharp,
is
resembling
when
an
we do
Airbus
this again.
side stick with just few design tweaks. And finally, the MH16 flight stick. It looks like a modern F-16 grip, and while it's lighter than Thrustmaster Warthog, it still feels high quality in the hand. I'd like to say a huge thanks to Moza for sending me this base and sticks to try. This review is long overdue. I've spent weeks putting it through a real flying, across different aircraft, multiple sims, and plenty of live streams, because I wanted to offer more than just a first impression. And honestly, it did not disappoint. The Moza AB9 is a dual servo motor force feedback base made from aviation grade aluminum alloy, finished with automotive grade paint, and weighing just over 3.5 kilograms. It delivers a 9 Newton meters of continuous torque and up to 12 Newton meters peak, enough to simulate turbulence, flare resistance, ground roll, or even subtle yaw drift during taxi. What stood out immediately was how silent this base is. There's absolutely no sound coming from it. No fans, no buzzing, no motor noise. It just moves, smoothly and quietly. The sealed fanless design also helps with dust protection and thermal stability. This thing is built to run hard and last long. The AB9 doesn't have one feel. It has many. When I fly a Bell 407 in VR, it's light and reactive. Small trims, slight corrections. It talks to you with tension, not noise. In DCS, with the same base but MH16 stick, it feels sharper, more aggressive, it resists when you over-control. Then in A320, the MI3X side stick, it softens. Minimal movement, calm, fly-by-wire responsiveness. All of this happens without changing the hardware. The base simply adapts. One movement really stuck with me. I was flying the Phoenix A320 using the provided preset, and what I felt through the stick genuinely surprised me. The side stick felt weighted, stable, and reactive, just like the real Airbus control. But what Moza delivered here was subtle, smart, and immersive. As I rotated and brought the gear up, I felt this gentle rumble travel through the stick. It wasn't exaggerated, it was just enough to make the moment feel real. That little jolt of feedback when the gear came up, it reminded me that this isn't just a sim. It's a moment that felt real. The Moza cockpit control software is clean and surprisingly deep. Firmware updates are simple using their firmware manager. You can even select a specific version if you want. It's important to set up each sim correctly. In MSFS, check your injection paths. In DCS, load the Lua script. Once it's set up properly, it just works. You can go way further than presets. In basic mode, you can calibrate axes, adjust spring feel, friction, and torque output. In expert mode, you can tune centering physics and enable MCLS, which is Moza's dynamic feedback model. The telemetry tab lets you layer in propeller rumble, afterburner feedback, and helicopter shake. This isn't just settings, it's about tuning the way your stick behaves, so each aircraft responds exactly the way you would expect. Some of you probably noticed a non-Moza side stick that I've been flying with. That's a CN Tech full metal Airbus replica I'm testing with AB9. A dedicated review of it is coming soon. And what matters here is this: the AB9 supports third-party grips, including Thrustmaster Warthog compatible mounts, because it uses the classic PS2 connector. That means when you're flying with Moza grips or something custom, you're not locked in. And honestly, that was a smart move from Moza. Most of us fly sims to get closer to something real. The Moza AB9 doesn't flash. It doesn't buzz to prove it's alive. It listens, it reacts, it earns your trust, and in return, it becomes part of your aircraft. I'll be using it in all my upcoming live streams. So if you want to see me fly it or ask me questions in real time, come join on live streams. And as always, fly smart, fly safe, and keep chasing the horizons.
Force feedback is a very common term that you'd be very familiar with if you're into sim racing at all. But in the flight simming world, it's much less common, but one manufacturer is changing that. Moza, one of the biggest names in sim racing, now has a flight simming line, and this right here is a force feedback base for a flight stick, and they sent me both. Let's check them out. Starting with the base here, this I've already taken out, but we'll do a little unboxing for you guys, is a hefty boy. So this base, which is all metal and a very, very solid, high quality feeling construction, is 9 Newton meters. So if you're familiar with sim racing, 9 is maybe somewhere in the middle, not super high, not super low, but keep in mind, that's for a wheel. I don't know how 9 Newton meters is going to transfer to a stick setup like this. Is 9 a lot? Is 9 a little? I'm not sure. We're gonna try to find out today. But first impressions, this thing is, it weighs a lot. I don't know how much it weighs, but it is very high quality feeling, very cool. But what's more important, or not even more important, but something very interesting, the stick itself, which, if you can't tell, this uses the same mounting as the Thrustmaster Warthog, which I have. So you can put that Thrustmaster stick on this one, or any other sticks that are compatible with that Thrustmaster base, which is a huge component. Modularity is obviously very important, but let's get their stick out and we can compare it to Thrustmasters. So here's our Thrustmaster stick, and this is the Moza stick. Now, I've already taken a look at this, and there's a few important things to note. Firstly, this stick is noticeably lighter than the Thrustmaster stick. Now, if you can't tell already, these are both modeled, they're basically F-16 sticks slash Warthog sticks. Very similar, except that the Moza one has this little pod on the side of it, which you can take off. But this would be cool for maybe flaps, or I don't know what it's actually used for in a real plane, but you can obviously bind it to whatever you want.
Italian. We. What does it knob to? Look at the reviews. Let's look up this keyboard. Let's watch some like Chinese review.
The Boy 66 Pro. I was basically forced into reviewing this one by my viewers, so this video is dedicated to them, and I need to give a special The Boy 66 Pro. Just a moment. Apart from that, we get a quick start guide with all the necessary shortcuts, a set of additional keycaps, a key switch and keycap puller combo tool, and a USB-C cable for connecting the keyboard to your PC. The keyboard only works in wired mode, there's no wireless connectivity here. The overall keyboard design is pretty familiar. I couldn't find any detailed information on the build materials, but it's mostly made of plastic with an aluminum switch plate. The keycaps appear to be double-shot PBT with a shine-through legends, although they do not let as much light through as I was hoping. Here's what the keyboard sounds like.
Pretty shit. The one that I have sounds better. Yo, what's up? What's up, brother?
Uses 5 layers of dampening inside the frame and also includes rubber pads beneath the larger keys like Shift, Enter, and Space.
Sorry, I wasn't really looking at chat.
And I've got to say, it does a pretty good job of making the keyboard sound much better than its price tag would suggest. I believe the switches used here are strawberry magnetic, but I don't remember where I saw that information, as it's not available on Boy's website. They support analog range of 0.1mm up to 4mm. The keyboard includes a knob which can be programmed via the dedicated app, more on that later. By default, it controls volume. The knob seems to be made of metal and has a pleasant clicky and tactile feel. Additionally, at the bottom of the keyboard, you'll find a dedicated Mac Windows switch key that lets you switch between the two different profiles. To test precision, I use a micrometer to precisely move the switch stem and check how the app settings translate to real-world use. This allows me to measure accuracy and also help identify any instabilities, especially at lower sensitivities or near the activation point. Fortunately, the Bowie 66 Pro doesn't have any major instability or precision issues. The settings are reflected pretty accurately with only a minimal margin of error due to my measurement method. However, I did notice an issue while playing Marvel Rivals. At one point, my character stopped moving as if the key I was pressing had deactivated. This might be because I was using 0.1mm rapid trigger sensitivity, which is something I always advise against. And this is exactly why. Sometimes even slightly shifting your fingers on the keycap can trigger an activation or deactivation. This isn't specific to Bowie, it happens with most rapid trigger keyboards. For performance testing, I use my usual setup, a Sony RX100 camera running at 1000 frames per second, aimed at a MSI 240Hz OLED.
Well, this one has plastic case. The other one has non-plastic case, but that one has more keys. I don't know. Also, like, way cheaper. Kind of funny, actually. Wait. There's one with an aluminum body. So, the fuck? Is he? Yo, what's up,
The
Rafa?
Bowie 66 full look at it.
Is this one with the
moment.
strap on this side?
PBT with a shine through legends.
No, it isn't. It doesn't have the strap on the sides, so he's got the wrong one. Okay, I'm buying this one then. Because I don't really like 60% keyboards. I need some form of at least.
Oh, sure. My take is that as long as your keyboard works, the Eioso HZ61 magnetic keyboard. It's a Hall effect keyboard for really memes where they're like, can you help me get a keyboard that sounds like this? And then they start popping like bubble wrap. And then the top comment is always Aula F75. And the reason why, we'll find out now.
One like equals one. Wait, who's this anime fella? It's like JoJo.
He looks like the speed meme. You know?
I guess I need to watch these first.
Kind of homeless. So I don't actually like the Aula keyboard. I have bad experience with Aula.
Wait, have you tried?
So I had their Hall effect keyboard, and their spacebar had a problem where whenever you press the spacebar and release it too hard, it actuates again.
That's not great.
Yeah, and I was like, there's no point of getting a Hall effect if it's that, like, you know.
Oh yeah, this is just straight up the F75 Pro. How much was it?
It was $68.
That's expensive.
It's about like, so this keyboard has apparently the most stalkiest thing. It's like, it sounds like heaven. What?
Yeah, so this has been called like the creamiest keyboard. There's a lot of keyboards that are half the price that are creamy, do look more premium. I don't like the front gamer font on it. To me, this looks just kind of cheap and tacky and gamery.
It does look like a $40 Chinese keyboard though.
Yeah, which it is. It has a knob. I like knobs. Everybody knows I like knobs. That's why you're here. It's good.
It's good.
It's good.
It's really good.
I hate that it's good.
I've heard a lot better.
Really?
Yeah, especially recently. I think like this is a really good entry point if you have this keyboard.
I haven't seen any. Oh. The knob. I don't know. I guess I don't really need it. Alright, I'm gonna play some fucking... I can't wait till my coffee's ready, dude. I'm gonna play some fucking Half Sword. I haven't done shit. I don't even think I can fucking get that keyboard even if I wanted to. I will think about it. Close. Okay. That is a... At least there's a metal one, though. Now I know which one I want. It's so cheap. Fucking like 80 bucks, bro. Except there's no F1 keys, which I feel like I need 70% at least. Or whatever that is. The one with the... Yeah, 70% is the one with the F1 keys. It would be one up size from that. It would have F keys. Arrow keys. And the 3 or maybe 4 or maybe 5. Like the page up, page down, delete shit. Like that. Some have like 3 keys, some have like 2 keys, some have like 4 keys. And honestly, the ones that are 70 or 65% are hard to find a set for sometimes, because that cluster of keys on the right side normally is like a three row, right? But on that keyboard it's a 4 row. So finding the stepped keys to go down like properly in a cherry profile like keycap is kind of harder. Like you need to find the right set for like a 65%. That supports a 65%, because 65% have a different, sometimes different stepping. They have like different, on those keys, like you need the page up, page down, because you have like a normal set that doesn't have that, then it looks fucking weird because it'll have like the page up, page down, and then the next key will be like higher. Really doesn't matter though. Okay, one sec. What's up, rubber? Dude, I'm gonna play some fucking more Half Sword. I'll play some Warhammer later again. That shit was fun. Maybe I'll see if my brother will play. I don't know. Also making a coffee. Yo. Coffee's gonna be done in like fucking 50 minutes. That is not good. No, it'll be actually timing though. Stare at the moon.
Hey, what's up? Your DJ X is here. Glad to be with you. I'm gonna get it going with some music that's all you. Yeet up first.
Show face, some way, just think. Show me how you thankful now, cause I showed you the light that you got. Won't hold you, I told you, I need you, like now. I need you to pull up, give me face right now. I'm out in the city, so face, some way. I'm out in the city, so great. Baby, need money, go up,
Yo. Damn. It's a nail salon. Ooh. Oh. Fuck. Dude. You see that? It fucking split my wig. Dude, I need you to pull up. Give me face right now. Hey. I'm in the city. Bro, this is the DJ and it's playing it in order. Oh shit. Perfectly executed.
again, for the renegade master. D4 damager, power to the people's back once again, for the renegade master. D4 damage with the ill behavior, back once again, for the renegade master. D4 damager, power to the people's back once again, for the renegade master. D4 damage with the ill behavior, back once again, for the renegade master. D4 damager, power to the people's back once again, for the renegade master. D4 damage with the ill behavior, for the renegade master. Power to the people's, for the renegade master. With the ill behavior. D4 damager, power to the people's. D4 damage with the ill behavior, back once again, for the renegade master. D4 damager, power to the people's back once again.
Did it hit me in the head? I'm Conor McGregor. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell Jamie that. Oh fuck. Let me go. Rap is probably live then. Mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. Oh, no, he split my wig again, bro. He split my wig. God, my mouse hit something, dude. I need to fucking make more room. I have too much shit. Honestly, I don't even know where to put this everything. Guess I need to get that other one back too. I have it in my fucking jacket. I'm gonna forget about it. Give me a sec. I'm going to forget about that shit. So much.
I walked a long path alone. My feet hurt, lost some friends along tried everything from leaving my body to watching the birds sing for hours so I can feel heavenly powers. I've been across the universe and inside of flowers, but what is it worth? I'm still just a man on the earth where rappers are acting like Mantan. Can I be candid? I can't stand it. Rap bandits got Kevin acting frantic. I wanna swing my sword, decapitate. But what is a man if he acts like an ape? So I sit back, planning my great escape, load up my EPS and peruse my record crate. The man I used to be, I can only see by looking beyond me. So what is
Where is
reality?
that?
I don't know.
Where did I put that?
I tried it, I couldn't fight it. Now
Put it in my
I
pen
just wanna
holder.
get back to me.
I can fit two. God damn. That's
Back into the man I used to be. Back into the man I used to be.
Turning speakers too loud, I want my ears to bleed. Drowning in his bassline, I just wanna hear you scream. Scroll the lights faster, I don't wanna see. To the speakers way too loud, want my ears to bleed. I'm drowning in this bass, I just want you to scream. I told him show the lights fast, I don't wanna see. I can barely breathe, but I love it. How the fuck you me love on your own side? Stick up for your bread, how the fuck you let that slide? Different city every night, I wanna see a whole new world with you tonight. Cross my arms, I hope to die. I light it all on fire, I'm fucking dying this way. I light it all on fire, you know I watch it burn. Drowning in his bassline, I just wanna hear you slow the lights faster, I don't wanna see. To the speakers way too loud, want my ears to bleed. I'm drowning in this bass, I just want you to scream. I told him show the lights fast, I don't wanna see.
That's Gunner right there. Coming next, we got some of the sounds that ruled your world in 2023, like 60 or for one.
I miss the rage.
Okay. I don't know. That's cool. I didn't know T-Con had one. But it's fucking expensive. Shit. Oops. Wake up. Wake up. Oh, frick. Shit. Let him fucking recover. Keep letting him recover. We'll make him fucking leak. One thing I don't like about this song, I realized, is the clicky clicks. There's like little clicks. I swear to God.
Diamonds on me bling bling. They wanna see me sing sing. Oh yeah, I got the dollar. I spend it on a Prada. I spend it on the Gucci. That shit it gives me Gucci.
You can't like one punch someone. What the fuck? Like I have yet to fucking knock this guy out. But yet I'm drawing blood every time I get like a critical hit on his like temple. You can't like knock someone out. I gotta like hit him. I hit him right in the nose. Oh. Okay, finally. Jeez. Because of Survivor, man.
John McCain, like a senior, I can't leave without my stick. I grab a cane, crash the whip and then I scream. Paint job, I'm not Lil Wayne. They no ceilings don't exist around my way. Them boys insane. How the fuck he went from riding tri-rail to private plane? They left me in the deep and then I went to preaching like Lecrae. Plan D, I hear the ops calling and I grab my case. Scratch off, they tried to leave debris. I left the cage. I'm a pit bull that don't bark. I leave a mark and let it rain. I might fly her out to Portland by tonight cause she my main. Put him back up in the blender, power juicer, Jack LaLanne. He owe me bread, I'ma kneel with that chopper. I ain't shame. I brought the switches back to Sweden. Snakes on a plane. See that boy and catch fire like the fucking Hunger Games. Crib got riddled up with bullets, all he said was one name. I'll go vehicular manslaughter on that biker game. I'll let this chopper eat like Joey Chestnut, cause it's a glizzy. That my water, that my Drado, that's my motherfucking Twizzy. He don't like it in that chopper, make him hit the gritty. Bout to pull up on his ass. Y'all finna get dizzy. I used to work at Lowe's, but now I'm dropping lows. Open fracture on the block, came with a motherfucking bone. He a bug, he won't last, let's resort. I'm about to pop a roach. Salt life, I left him briny deep and then I dumped him. Touching bread, I got the cheese touch. Greg Heffley, she said I'm a G, I'm in the shower getting Becky. Name the Draco Austin, it got powers in his hefty. Send that boy to Mars, oh that's what I like, but it ain't Pepsi. If looks could kill, then I'll destroy him and I do it by my lonely. Sweet life, I'm about to pass the blunts to Mr. Mosby. He was dumping and drive, I call him Wonton Tony. Want him dead or alive, I'm talking John Bon Jovi.
Do me no harm, but let me live. Take God my plea.
BLP Kosher the closer there. Next up, let's get amped. Destroy Lonely kicking off.
I got hella hoes tryna fuck me and my bros. I got hella shows lined up, I'm on the road. I get hella green in, I get hella chose. These nigga green and fuck, I'm about to get over. No bitch on that green you cannot get over. I just like the ball hard, ball like Della Dover. Don't shop at Dover's, don't shop at Needless.
What's the point?
Don't commit treason. Everything I do is for a reason. Everything I do is so strategic. Baby, please don't leave me.
They're lying.
And I know that you don't need me. I got the flyers, I'm in the day with the moon this season. She ain't cool, but I know she evil, so deceiving. If this can kill, that makes every day Halloween. I get bitches, I don't need no weed, man. I get riches, I don't sell no weed, man. That right now. I smoke dope by the pound, yeah, for real. I'm on the top of the mountain, king of the hill. I don't like no switch shit, I like rapper, leaf little nigga. Real deal, Cody, simple, walk around with a purple level. I'm a fashion killer, I'm
Oh. Cordova. Damn. Oh, I thought he was gonna get up. Damn it. He surrendered. Fuck. Why? Oh. So it is like cheating. Okay, we don't need that noise though. It's fucking weird. Jeez.
girl thought she could do better. I sent that girl a DM. She ain't answer me, so you know that I gotta shoot two at her. Yeah. Gotta shoot two at her. And you're a little Uzi? Gotta shoot two at her. Go. I stay with the blue cheddar. That girl she got with my clone. I told that little girl that she gotta just do better. Are you serious? I swear my money is serious. Okay, all my checks I just be clearing it. She saw my dick that she get delirious. Okay, jump
Yeah, this shit's definitely like cheating. Cause I bet you I swing this thing once, cut a guy in half. Obviously would happen to me too, but I don't think. I think we're supposed to do that, but like sometimes, not fucking. Oh shit. I have a fucking big ass head. It's too big for that hat. And like, or at least while it's folded. Look at it, that's fucking big. I don't know how I'm gonna wear that with more hair. I guess it would be hopefully more comfortable. Oh shit. You leaking, bro. What the fuck? Stabbed him. The game crashed. Oh. Might have to dial down my settings. $340, huh? Maybe I should just dump it down to 2,500 just to be safe. Because maybe it's like all the memory errors. I don't know what's making it crash. I don't know, it doesn't really crash that much though.
I'm sneaking outside like Osama. No, I'm rich and your favorite rapper. If I'm not, then God kill my mama. Biggest house on the street. The first blacks hit like Obama. Okay, let's see that thunder. On the plane, we took drugs under. And my bitch added them like Yolanda. I'ma pick the drink up from LaFonda. Pop, 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 yeah, fuck 'em. I been twisting my fingers, I bang. And concrete, the game. Same nigga, just rich, I ain't changed. Same nigga, I'm toting that flame.
I'm the same old kid, but I gotta grow up now. I'm a grown up now. I've been having some long ass nights. One more long ass flight. I'm right there next to you. Damn. Drive a move.
Half of the haters say you never leave your room. Other half says you're flying girls around the world and getting plastic surgery. Yeah. Do you think Twitter will disappear at some point or slowly lose more viewers? No, I had a more optimistic worldview of the future. I think initially when I said, when I initially thought that like people would inevitably snap back, like woke would come back.
Retard.
That's Lil Yachty getting it just right. On now, I got a mix that's like a musical hug. Wrapping us up first is Maxon.
What?
Do they have Lil Peep Fortnite skin? What? Are you serious? No way. I don't think that's true. It can't be. My bad, I know you should listen to that shit. Same with this song. Isn't this that meme song? Yeah.
On next, some songs I think you'll dig. Cool vibe.
Probably listened to that song like 8 times. Jesus.
Tonight, praying that you feel just a little bit of
Mm.
Down, still dreaming. They hate on me. I don't know the reason. Finna wake them all up, 'cause I know they sleeping. I'm wide awake, but shit, I'm still dreaming. I wanna whip them cars now. I'm thankful for these scars now.
You need to give it some volume. It's not adequate.
Thankful for these scars now. Got the kids jumping like it's recess. I just spend the bands and I reset. I just spend the bands and I reset. Hey, you need to reassess. And I'm counting ends like a motherfucking math test. Yeah, they talk that toxic, but I'm way past it. And she wanna get with me, 'cause she know I'm up next. Money counter. Yeah, this shit gon' count with or without. Money counter.
You died.
Yeah, this shit gon' count with or without her. Cream soda Fago down, still dreaming. They hate on me, I don't know the reason. Finna wake them all up, 'cause I
Hey
know
friend,
they
I know you're
sleeping.
going
I'm
to
wide
Kickstarter
awake,
channel.
but shit, I'm still dreaming. Cream soda Fago down, still dreaming. They hate on me, I don't know the reason. Finna wake them all up, 'cause I
Kickstart
know
me.
they sleeping. I'm wide awake, but shit, I'm still dreaming. Yeah, I don't need her. Shorty, she a tweaker. Swear that I don't need her. I was in the bleachers.
No matter what you say, what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas, I'll be right by your side till 2005.
Okay, hold up, wait a minute. All good just a week ago. Crew at my house and we party every weekend. So on the radio, that's my favorite song. Make me bounce around like I don't know, like I won't be here long. Now the thrill is gone. Got no patience, 'cause I'm not a doctor. Go, why is you lying? Girl, why you Mufasa? Yeah, me casa su casa. Gotta strip it like Gaza. Got so high off volcanoes. Now the flow is so lava. Yeah, we spit that saliva. iPhone got message from Viber. Either the head is so Hydra or we let bygones be bygones. My God, you pay for your friends. I'll take that as a compliment. Got a house full of homies. Why I feel so the opposite. Incompetent ain't the half of it. Saturdays with young lavish. The saddest shit is I'm bad as it. These they took from the cabinet. Sorry, I'm just scared of the future. Till 2005, I got your back, we can do this. Hold up.
No matter what you say, what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas, I'll be right by your side till 2005. Hold up.
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 Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
No matter what you say, what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas, I'll be right by your side till 2005. Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I used to care what people thought, but now I care more, and nobody out here's got it figured out. So therefore, I've lost all hope of a happy ending, depending on whether or not it's worth it. So insecure, no one's perfect, we spend it with no shame. We blow that like Coltrane, we in here like Rogaine, or leave it like Cobain. And when I'm long gone, whole crew singing swan songs. We all just chicken time bombs. Got a Lambo like LeBron's mom, and no matter where all of my friends go,
I like the
Emily,
other
Kim, and
method
Lorenzo,
better.
all of them people my kinfolk. At least I think so. Can't tell, 'cause when them checks clear, they're not here, 'cause they don't care. It's kinda sad, but I'm laughing. Whatever happens, assassins are stabbed in the back of my cabin, Labrador yapping. I'm glad that it happened. I mean it. Between us, I think there's something special. And if I lose my mental, just hold my hand, even if you don't understand. Hold up.
No matter what you say, what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas, I'll be right by your side till 2005. Hold up.
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 Hold up. Hold up.
Hold up. No matter what you say, what you do, when I'm alone, I'd rather be with you. Fuck these other niggas,
ain't loyal, but she made me better. 5,000, that crazy girls are better. My bitch finesse a nigga because I let her. 10,000, that crazy girls are better. I've been there before, it's nothing special. I seen this before, it's something special. Recoup that advance, now get me better. Treat it like a jet, not a sports car. Yo. Treat it like a dog or a sports car. Dashboard, big screen, like a sports bar. I know she ain't love, but she made me better. Oh, I seen you staring with the devil. I know she ain't love, but she made me better. She know she ain't shit, but it make her jealous. I do what I do and it make them jealous.
Oh, it does give a notification.
On my schedule. Treat it like a, not a sports car. Treat it like a dog or a sports car.
Oh shit. It did. I didn't even realize.
I want VVS more than ever. I want VVS for the better.
Chase the money finishing the set. Some songs from your 2024 archives now. On first, here is Southside. He's all about that hard-hitting, in-your-face production style, taking cues from the likes of Lil Jon, Pharrell, and more. Have a listen.
EBK shit, give a fuck what you man. You can die right now if you think you gon' try. Niggas claiming they gang, but they ain't gang. Cause I'm sitting right here with on right now. And I roll right now. I drink, yeah, I'm loaded right now. I pull up with like 15 black trails. Feel like president. 250,000 is how my day was spent. I stuffed that shit in my trials and they spent.
What I spent on lean, I could've went and bought Mercedes Benz. She said she feeling me, but I think I won't go and fuck her friend. I'm on tour, bitch, but I still linked up with the X-Men. Count up money, put up, drink this shit just like Eddie, huh. Every day I'm fresh with the swag, I go spend it, huh. Upside down, crush, up against, go spaghetti, huh. I having blue cheese, while I'm having fat, huh. Till I little Caesars, while I know shred, huh. My swag costs a frenzy, ain't got nigga shit, and ain't got no envy in me, that's why my pockets heavy. I want the whole load, nothing less. I want the whole bag, nothing less. I pull the whole prank, bitch, nothing less. I spend the whole wad of cash, nothing less. I ain't got no envy in me, bitch, that's why my pocket's heavy. I keep counting up the M&Ms, put Wi-Fi on my necklace. Me and Gay, switch the swag up quick, tell the chick. I put that bitch in the jag, huh, she used to drop late. I got a bitch with a fat ass.
Let's see if there's a video on that one.
I got smart hoes, super skinny, all she do is nick. I put all type of hoes, huh, I'm complex, like nigga from Fantastic Four,
Oh, yeah.
make money split. I got bitch throwing up, oh she throwing up, shit, I live my life on private, that's why I'm on the jet. I pull up with like 15 black trucks, feel like president, 250,000 is how my day was spent. I stuff that shit in my trials, and I'm trying to switch up my location, switch my residence. I just bust my wrist down, then I go bust down my dick. Getting rich now, ain't got no time for
It
this
includes
shit.
all the standard features like RGB settings.
I think the other
auto
one's more
focus,
worth it because it's
mapping,
more an
adjustable
reputable
activation
brand,
point for
honestly.
Either all keys or individual ones, and rapid trigger sensitivity settings with a minimum value of 0.1 millimeter. As mentioned earlier, this sensitivity can cause occasional glitches, so keep that in mind. If you're looking for SnapTap, it's not here. I searched for firmware updates or any way to enable it, but I couldn't find anything. So let's wrap this up. The Boy 66 Pro is not a bad keyboard, but it faces fierce competition from brands like Mad Lions, Edges, and Unzi, which often offer better performance for a lower price and actually do support 8000 Hz polling rate as advertised. Unless you really like the design or the knob, or if you don't have any other options, I'd recommend looking elsewhere. Hope you enjoyed this video. If you did, please like, share, and subscribe. I'm Laser, and I'll see you in the next one.
Damn.
Hello everybody, welcome back to the podcast. For today's guest, we have Airsoft Fatty. Welcome in.
Yeah, what's going on?
Thanks for coming, I appreciate it.
Yeah, how's it going? How's it going?
Going good. Please sit right there.
I'm good, man. I like tables.
The table's gonna collapse. These things are very fragile. That's besides the point. If I sit on it, it'll collapse.
I'm on a bit of a weight loss journey myself.
You're on a weight loss journey? I had a question about that, but first, pull the mic closer to you at least.
Man, I don't sit on them low angles, man. I gotta sit.
Yes, but pull the mic close.
Pull the mic close.
So we can
Makey.
get,
Is that like an iDubbbz thing?
Here we go. There we go. We'll hold it.
Please just introduce yourself in case anybody isn't familiar with you and all that one.
Oh yeah. So my name's Chris, but I go by Airsoft Fatty online. Y'all can find me on YouTube, on Twitch, on Instagram. I mean, pretty much anywhere you can make an account, you'll find me there. And I just do a lot of generalized things. I like to make Star Wars skits. I like to make vlogs and cooking videos. And I've been doing this since 2014, and I plan to keep doing this till I'm 214.
214, and a question about what you said earlier. Do you ever plan on losing weight?
I'm already on a journey, my friend.
You're
I'm
already
telling
on the
ya.
way there?
Yes.
How many pounds are you down?
So if we're talking from my heaviest, which was 511 pounds, I'm down about 240 pounds, down to 275.
Wow.
But if we're talking when I've been taking the workout more serious, which have been about the past 2 years, that would be around my 450 marker when I
Yeah,
started.
this one's
So about
pretty
the-
strong.
So at one point you were 500
It's such a
pounds?
good aftertaste.
How many
It's
years
not
ago was that,
watery.
like 3, 4 years ago?
That would have been 20.
Now if I fucking extended that shit longer. Yeah, I should get that other one because it has better fucking software. I guarantee. Hmm. It uses ACO switches. What does it say when I open the app? Oh yeah, this doesn't matter because there's only one. Okay, now I gotta watch this because he's watching the fucking Agartha shit.
Interesting.
Hey, look at this one. Public footpath.
59. I don't sing it.
Unless I'm a fucking squirrel that can jump from fucking twig to twig and branch to branch.
Quick cutie swing Cinderella.
All right. Interesting. I mean, true.
Mental health and the homeless population, a lot of them don't want to take the programs. A lot of them don't want to get the help that is necessary. You can't give them a choice. Either you take the resources that we're going to give you, or you decide that you're going to be locked up in jail. That's the way it has to be now.
Or involuntary lethal injection or something. Just kill them.
Yeah, Brian, why did it have to get to this point?
Right. I would say this. We're not voting for the right people. In North Carolina, wake up.
Guys, this has to be out of context. There's no way this guy said that on live television.
That you're going to be locked up in jail. That's the way it has to be now.
Or involuntary lethal injection or something. Just kill them.
Yeah, Brian, why did it have to get to this point?
Right. I would say this.
Guys, this is literally GTA Radio with like the fucking compost. Like, remember the compost GTA Radio? You guys remember that? Chow, what? Chat, what the heck am I watching?
Mr. Cow, can I get a welcome to the jungle? XQCL.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, maybe the stress and the exhaling of the air and all that, right? With the heart and all that.
Simple, really, almost facile. I looked at hunger as a supply and demand problem. Too many hungry people. Simple. Rather than reducing the number of hungry people, simply reduce the number of people using involuntary euthanasia for the weak and unfortunate and turn them into compost for our crops. It's simple.
You want to kill people to reduce hunger?
Absolutely. It's brilliant.
It's barbaric.
I blame video games. They're teaching our kids to solve hunger by slaughtering the weak.
Shut up, you tiny little freak! I bet you've never even gotten laid.
Oh, I have. Lots of times. Yeah, mostly by girls. Sometimes with underage chicks.
You're a pedo! Ow! What's going on? Reagan, your movies suck!
What? You're not even old enough to see them. How do you know they suck?
He said what?
Damn! How we doing? You alright? Damn! Damn, okay.
Gee whiz. Chat, are they vaping? Oh, they're smoking a cig.
How we doing? You alright?
Damn.
Damn! Damn, okay.
Yeah, I was in when I was in Atlanta, church. I was at the station, right at the airport, and this big fat lady.
Brother, your body is telling you that you need to sheet. Put on some cop slop for us and go drop a loaf, mother sucker.
Anyway, this big fat lady was puffing a ciggy, and she was coughing in her fucking child's face, like it was sad to watch.
Remember the day you almost caught T1. Thrash! Thrash!
Classic. That is a classic though.
Did you want me to place you?
Yeah, guys, this is awful. Guys, this smells like dog. Like this will smell like for weeks. Like this is disgusting. Have you ever burned like the hair on your wrist or whatever before? Like it'll burn like on the inside and it's GG. Like the follicle will smell like dog shit forever.
Hey man, you gonna be on Discord tonight? Me and the fellas are just gonna be playing a game where we
dig a fucking hole.
Dude, it's only $8. It's
the price of a McDonald's burger.
Dude, tonight, 4-player co-op, we all just try and eat a giant hot dog
for 6 hours straight.
Okay, so get this.
It's like Lethal Company, but...
Dog, it's only $4.
I'll Venmo you.
So the game is in early access, and you are going to be able to tell. No, we're gonna play a lot.
We're gonna be playing this game every night for the rest
Chat,
of
if you think about it, chat. Yeah, if you think about it. It's a lot cheaper than going to the movies. And going to the movies would be like a fun outing with the friends, whatever. Think about it. Going to the movies, you have to get the car, get the gas, get the tickets, right? Do all of that, right? Playing a game is kind of a fraction of all of that. You know what I mean? I mean, I'm not.
Steel's birthday, man. Happy birthday. Mr. Black Lung debunker, how do you wipe your ass or just let it crust?
Birthday man, happy birthday. CXQC feels birthday man.
XQC.
I mean, I get back with you. The counter charge mechanic is shit. Blizzard really fucked the game with this. The counter charge should have been after the character winds backwards and then starts going forward. Then the counter charge should register. Clicking shift instantly should not have been a counter charge. That shit's awful. It's so lame. I said that back then. The devs didn't listen.
Birthday man.
Okay, good one. Actual good one.
I release it 5 times a day.
I go to 12 crimes in May.
9/11 was an inside job. I
What?
stole bread
What?
From my homosexual friend Bob.
Okay, but what's wrong with the song though? Guys.
Really even start. I got hoes that I'm keeping in the dark. I got my niggas across the street living large. Thinking back to
Wait.
I mean where the fuck
Wait,
should I
true.
even start?
What if we're gonna schedule calls anyway? Just call, man. Just call it. What do they gotta schedule it? It makes everybody stressed out for no reason.
Give me 2 minutes.
Fine, I'll just do it myself, you fucking lazy piece of fucking shit! You fucking pussy ass bitch! Get off your fucking ass, loser!
True.
Hey,
Okay.
can you take out the trash?
Yes, just give me 2 minutes.
Fine, I'll just do it myself, you fucking lazy piece of fucking shit!
Okay, true, but my mom doesn't swear though.
Bitch, get off your fucking ass, loser!
Chat, if your parents swear at you and you swear at them, I think it's unhealthy. I think it's bad. I think you're a bad
Have a good
child
night,
to
fellow
let that happen.
Jesus.
Go away!
Chat, why are you so scared?
Go away! Go
It's just what he looks like, you know? He's just...
He's just there. What's wrong with that?
Wait, I was doing something. What happened? Wait, true! Yo, chat, and the free little chat. You know the things you put into the book to know where you last read. Chat, what do you call that? Where you last read it, you put a thing in it.
Bookmarker.
It goes for free. Bookmarks. Oh yeah, I love the free bookmarks. I love those when I was a kid.
Here's the deal.
Your month. Oh wow. Really? Really? What? Okay, guys, I feel like they made this meme just for me. That's awful. I don't get it. Why all this? Weird. Weird. People keep linking this. Chat, what is that?
7, 6, 7, 7.
No.
6, 7.
I don't get it.
6, 7.
What, is that the Breaking Bad guy?
6, 7. 7.
No.
6, 7.
I don't get it.
Really? I don't think that's very funny though.
Like I'm going insane. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break.
But he's got talent though. I don't... Chat, let's be honest. Chat, this has 3 million views, right? I feel like a lot of people will probably like his voice, but if he didn't say it, let's be honest, this gets like 2K views. This gets like this is like 100 likes. Let's be honest. Let's give it a buck. Maybe the market is too saturated and that's what you gotta do to make it. But I don't think you should do that though. I'm just saying maybe people think like that. Yeah.
They're launching, they got a fucking thing.
Nile is in Montreal. You should collect flyers.
Sit there.
He's swinging buttons. Oh no!
I gotta kill him, chat? Fuck, someone shooting. Motherfucker, up and away, motherfucker!
Last Christmas.
Interesting. Interesting, I mean, true.
Mental health and the homeless.
Who's the fucking? No, I gotta kill him, chat.
Of the
Eric.
I'm Sig.
How we doing? Your
big fat lady.
Brother, your body is telling you that you need to
Oh, this one.
Like this is disgusting. Going to the movies, you have to get the car. So lame. I said that.
Fine, I'll just do it myself.
Your month. No.
Like I'm going insane. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. Give a nigga a break. How much more can I take? Give a nigga a break.
But he's got talent though. I don't. Chad, let's be honest, Chad. This has 3 million views, right? I feel like a lot of people will probably like his voice, but if he didn't say it, let's be honest, this gets like 2K views. This gets like This is like 100 likes. Let's be honest. Let's give it a buck. Maybe the market is too saturated and that's what you got to do to make it. But I don't think you should do that though. I'm just saying maybe people think like that. Yeah.
They're launching, they got a fucking thing.
Nile is in Montreal. You should collect flyers.
Sit there.
He's swinging buttons. Oh no!
I gotta kill him, chat? Fuck, someone shooting. Motherfucker, up and away, motherfucker!
This guy just fell and died.
Classic. That's classic. All right.
Would you like to play a game of deaf woman or lesbian with me? The rules are simple. You have 5 seconds to answer, and all answers are verifiable through a Google image search.
What? I don't get it. What? I'm not doing this. What the fuck? That's diabolical.
Year-old, then you should be able. Is your general knowledge better than a 12-year-old? Then you should be able to get most of these questions right. How many days does February have in a leap year?
30.
29.
Oh.
What color do you get when you mix red and white paint?
You get orange.
Pink. What's the most common term for a baby sheep?
Lamb.
A lamb. True or false? Peacocks can fly.
False.
True. How many degrees do the 3 angles inside a triangle add up to?
180.
180 degrees. What's the main food that pandas eat?
Eucalyptus.
Bamboo. In which Italian city would you find the world-famous Leaning Tower?
Rome.
Pisa. What's the only continent in the world with no snakes? Antarctica. Was a triceratops a carnivore, herbivore, or omnivore?
It was a carnivore.
Herbivore. How many strings does a standard acoustic guitar usually have?
5.
6. Most people can't score higher than 5 on this general knowledge quiz. Can you? Pause the questions if you need more time to answer. What does the A stand for in A-bomb?
Atomic.
Atomic.
There you go.
According to legend, who is the wizard that advises King Arthur?
Wizard of Oz.
Merlin. Which one of the 7 deadly sins is also a type of animal?
Gluttony.
It's time to retire, lil bro.
Sloth.
Sloth.
I read the chat.
Of the three main types of rock, which one is made from lava?
Oh, Volcanica. Rocka.
Igneous. What is the name of Dorothy's dog in The Wizard of Oz?
Daniel.
Toto. What is the capital of Jamaica? Kingston. In what country did the sauna originate?
Oh, it's in Norway. Oh no, it's no. One of the ones in the cold. It's for
Finland.
I had
What
it.
is the fax in fax machine short for?
It's for file and I don't know, man. Fuck you.
Facsimile. What does someone become when they are canonized? A saint. What organ of the human body stores blood, removes old blood cells, and filters iron?
Kidneys.
The spleen. 10 fun general knowledge questions to test yourself. See if you can get most of these right. What's the term for a person who can use both hands equally well?
Ambidextrous.
Ambidextrous. In film ratings, what does PG stand for?
Public general.
Parental guidance. Isosceles, equilateral, and
Yeah.
Triangles.
are all types of what? Triangles. What's the French word for cheese?
Fromage.
Fromage. What does a camel
Well, why
make
would
to
you
store
give
its
him
milk?
that?
Fat.
Fat. Which country invented tea?
Britain. UK.
China. Which actor played the role of Harry Potter in the original Harry
Daniel
Potter
Radcliffe.
movies? Daniel Radcliffe.
Wait, play this one, really?
Greek mythology, what famed warrior died because he took an arrow to the heel?
Oh, Achilles.
Achilles. The line "to be or not to be" comes from which Shakespeare play?
It's from Romeo and Juliet.
Hamlet.
Wanna have some
Which country
polish
is
hardcore trap?
Tasmania a part of?
No, thank you, man. Africa.
Australia.
Man, guys, some of these are trap questions. Okay, hold on. Last one. What was that warning?
Can you get most of the questions right on this general knowledge quiz? What type of fruit is associated
Apple.
with Sir Isaac Newton's discovery of
Apple,
gravity?
because it fell down.
An apple. Including the base, how many faces does a triangular-based pyramid have?
4.
4. What's the chemical formula for carbon dioxide?
CO2.
CO2.
Dude, I'm
Who is the
buzzing.
god of the sea in Greek mythology?
Poseidon.
Poseidon.
Oh my god, I'm
What's
the
the
goat.
capital of Brazil?
Oh. I don't think it's not Rio de Janeiro. It's something else. Yeah.
Brasilia.
Yeah, I
Who is
forgot.
the main villain in the Harry Potter stories?
Voldemort.
Voldemort. Which country do udon noodles and miso soup originate?
Japan.
Japan. What is Batman's butler called?
Oh, Alfred.
Alfred Pennyworth, but if you just said Alfred, that's fine.
Yeah,
An
fine, thank you.
optometrist specializes in treating which part of the human body?
Eye.
The eyes. In terms of world time, what does GMT stand for?
It's for General Maritime Time. No, it's for Greenwich Marital Time.
Greenwich Mean Time.
Yeah, same thing. Same thing. I didn't cheat. No, I didn't cheat. Guys, I knew both. Guys, I knew both because I knew both. Because when I was young, I used to do quizzes with my dad, and that was part of the quizzes. You dumbass fuck. We used to do the planets, and we used to do the latitude, longitude, motherfucking slices like the Earth and whatnot.
"55 centuries stuck in this jungle."
True. Anyway, what else we got to the chat? Anything interesting?
Yes. Do it.
Alright, enough for the day. Chat, what is that? A kiwi, that's cute.
Have a great Christmas.
Thanks, I hope you have a great Christmas as well. How are you on the naughty list? You kissed Mrs. Claus.
That mouth. It's called you kiss your
Mrs. Claus.
with that
Jolly.
mouth. Huh? Huh?
Such a jolly fella.
Because the
Elves love me. Better have a very good Christmas, or I'm telling
Chad, this game was peaking. Let's be honest then.
Santa not to
Chad,
get you
gaming
gifts.
peaked right there. It actually did it. It did 100%.
Hit your girl that's check free. She used to text me. Now she won't caress me. She keep trying to neck me. I gotta tell my bestie. Someone call my bestie.
Nah, that's not me. That's Greek. That's Greek in the call every time we're down fucking 5 games in a row.
Packing.
Ah, what is that? Chat, it looks glitched there. Chat.
The advanced left and right on. Wait.
Only organ that cannot have cancer.
I'll be right back.
The
Heart cancer. Right? That's not the one. One v5. Okay. Oops. I gotta wait for that. So that's okay. Now I can't. That's good. I am a retard. Doodle. Hopefully it didn't actually. Okay. Take that time.
Find this cube if you can.
Can I get a welcome to the jungle?
Oh yeah, I'm gonna ultimate stress test my PC right now.
One, two, three.
Can you guess
Two.
195 countries by
Put
the
the
flag?
chat on the screen. You
One
ate
mistake
plus
and
I'm
your score is
refunding
lost.
this.
United States. Australia.
Mexico, South Korea, Argentina, Turkey, Saudi Arabia.
Heart. Question 2. What part of the human body heals the fastest?
Oh, tongue, easy.
Humongous.
Germany.
What?
Italy.
What? I got this so.
Japan. China.
Jesus, this is fucking stupid.
China.
For your streams and laughs. Thank you for the god tier content.
It is.
Let's find something.
Big box. It's a keyboard. Wait. Chat. Wait. This is not fan mail. This is the keyboard I ordered. This is the keyboard Zoink told me to get. He said this is the best keyboard for Geometry Dash. The Wooting. Whoa, it's heavy. Chat, this is the keyboard. Big box.
Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Bro, what the f-
Nade.
Did I just nade one? I might have naded one. My quest complete. My guy's disconnected. If he's DC, they're probably camping nearby, no? I don't know if that guy's with them. Probably is. Yeah! Nah! Yo! Who is Willis playing with, bro? We can't be doing this. This is dumb. I feel bad. I feel that's dumb. That's dumb. I'm sorry, bro. Bro, you've got to be kidding me. Bro, what the f-
Nade. I'm really good at this. Oh, that's better than I normally do.
There you go, 46.3.
How much was it?
46.
That's not much. That's not much.
Big Leonidas. And he is your winner, 132.8 kilos. He beats everyone in the room.
Sorry, Devin. I'm impressed, okay? Let's see what you can do to that with that tomorrow.
Kannst du ihn verstehen? Hör mir an.
Really good.
Guck mir an. Oh, nein, gar nichts. Alles gut? Ja, wo geht's? Niemand. Geh nicht weg. Warte mal. Das ist auch von Deutschland. Weißt du das? Wir sind auch von Deutschland. Meine Mutter war
That's insane. This guy is so strong. Like, look at him.
I'm really good at this. Oh, that's better than I normally do.
There you go, 46.
And he just goes like this, like nothing.
makes perfect sense.
Like what?
I'm really good at this.
Watch. He got him back to center, and then he's just like, "I'll finish him."
I'm really good at
That's insane.
You okay driving that up? I can drive it. You have to reverse it up because of the spoiler. It'll be too high then. I trust you. Yeah.
A little bit concerned first that it's open transport, but they say don't worry, these guys are in good hands with them.
I'm gonna go drive tonight, Berlin.
You got more cars?
Brand new Bentley Bentayga. This is for the Prince of Oman.
Then you cannot fuck shit up, otherwise you will be in the desert, my friend. Wait until you see them now in the Spanish sun.
That's so sick.
I can drive.
That would look so nasty, like fucking driving there.
I want to give you an early wedding
Like all that money just fucking.
from me and Milan.
But he's Giga Chad just sending it. The fucking thing.
These were actually hard to find.
I had just made these shoes that made it so the worm couldn't.
Apex Legends is dying, and this.
I don't know, one tip. But I need tips, bro. Look at my
That's
stats.
awesome.
I have 1,600 raids with a 3 KD and a 31% survival rate. I'm the one who needs tips. I can't be giving tips. You're literally asking a toddler for tips. You're going to like kindergarten and asking them for financial advice.
African Flash, 1v1. You ready?
What the fuck?
Oh, hell no.
He fucking head started. Dude, he false started or whatever.
African Flash! We beat African Flash! Like a sub, let's go! African Flash, 1v1! You ready? Oh, hell no! Hold you up, move out the fucking way!
This is what real Aero looks like. There's no kiddie pools here. There's no fake carbon hoods here. Check this out. These are full carbon nostrils on the top and bottom. When you actually pour water in here, they go straight through. I mean, that's what real Aero looks like.
Very creepy, but did you know that if instruments touch prions, they are permanently contaminated, cannot be sterilized, and must be incinerated? Prions cause things like mad cow disease, and if you have bacteria or viruses, you put them in the autoclave. What's an autoclave? Basically a medical grade pressure cooker, 130 degrees Celsius at 2 atmospheres, anything living is gone. That is how we sterilize medical equipment, but prions are not a living thing. They have no DNA, no RNA, they are simply a misfolded protein. And
I need to go fucking put this cup downstairs. I do kind of want that right. A prion? Ion?
it's incredible.
I found out my true calling was for
Are the Amish people aware of the evil?
Way to arm wrestle Jerry. Grab him like down here.
Today we are pinching 9,999 broccoli florets, shaving them to exactly 0.5 millimeters with an electric razor, then manually selecting only the plump ones. After 7,200 seconds, the selection is done. Each floret is opened, a single pinch of salt
What the
inserted,
fuck?
then sealed for perfectly even distribution. Next, 100,000 drops of fresh morning dew, 2 kilograms of free-range lamb, freshly walked 10,000 steps, go into simmer. Using calipers, I select 999 organic rice grains and grind them into a fine powder. 99 drops of lamb broth turn it into dough. Lamb goes in, wrapped, molded, and baked. 28 strands of vermicelli are woven into a rigid cross pattern. The lamb comes out. 9,999 drops of fat-reducing seasoning. Laser-aligned broccoli placed one by one. Noodles, lamb, crunch. Finishing our lamb vermicelli soup. Today we are pinching 9,009.
That's like the most fucking visually fidelid, I don't know, visually fucking thinged healthy meal I've ever seen. That's like the healthiest visually appealing meal. It's like a Krabby Patty from Burger King, but
Let us sharpen our swords in honor.
the healthy equivalent.
Swipe! Got hooks! mercy on me. I spare belief. Let not thy hand be heavy. Be not the cause of my death. Mercy, good sire. No! Consider, ere the battalion joineth, the crosses of bother aside.
I did it.
I keep pulling Drake in the way I get sick. I'm with the edge, man. Bitch, we like the presidents. Everything I do, presidential like the road.
What the fuck? Oh, I forgot. Fucking select the weapon. Forgot to wait a sec. I just clicked. I'll just do these ones.
I just walked in with my jealous on my feet. All my diamonds hit like lights, hit like crease. I just made like 50,000 in my sleep. Lame ass niggas got me weak. Rick Owens on my feet. Told your bitch she got a seat. Sit up on my meat. Took her back to the hotel. That bitch fucking on the team. I just crashed a Cayenne off the toasty lean. Take a perky when I drink. Wake up then I pop a bean. I just left my old bitch. Run into her best friend. Bucky Twizzy rich and friends. Spent 5,000 on some pants. I just count these bands, it don't make sense. Finna spin 10 bands cause it's light. Check her the shit out and we fucking all night. Low key finna fuck your wife. Blue to the hills cause she wanna smoke white. Hotel 5-star night. Change that little bitch life. Twizzy rich till I die. Touch my bro, you fly. Finna go pull out that fire. In your career right now. You die. I just walked in with my jealous on my feet. All my diamonds hit like lights, hit like crease. I just made like 50,000 in my sleep. Lame ass niggas got me weak. Rick Owens on my feet. Told your bitch she got a seat. Sit up on my meat. Took her back to the hotel. That bitch fucking on the team. I just crashed a Cayenne off the toasty lean. Take a perky when I drink. Wake up then I pop a bean. Alright, cause I'm the chosen one. With the ice on me, I'm the frozen one. Ready rum, talking about murder. Then go get my toes done. I'm in the crystals, you niggas bitches sage. Yes, I'm burning one. Kick up the whistle, you get dismissal. Jesus, cheese, that's holy water. Fuck up, this here ain't no looking. I know you're not talking to me. On the beat, know that I flow like a butterfly. Know that I sting like a bee. Call me out on a date with his damn mother. Didn't know we was knocking the knees. Y'all nigga like me out here in the Cullen and like, what do you mean? Yo. Great Wall of China. I just built a fortress. I'm just trying to find her. I just want Rapunzel, let her hair down, climb her. Said they got some smoke with me. Break it down, grind her. If they fucking with me, no, not even kinda. We gon' shake some shit like coconut and a lime her. Call up Scooby-Doo cause I'm a monster. Go and find him. Something like the Zohan or Godzilla. I'm a tyrant. Look at it. We don't condone these bitches. They unfair the earth like a grave. Do you dig it? I got a bone to pit with these niggas that say that they really be spitting. Yo, Liu Kang, bicycle picket. I really do count up the digits. Yo, told them that I'm gonna eat on the beat and they said that's 100%. Got me 2 feet, told my dentist. Talking balls and I got a life sentence. I should have a whole record in the Guinness. Niggas done this year, they finished. Great Wall of China. I just built a fortress. I'm just trying to find her. I just want Rapunzel, let her hair down, climb her.
This is movie music. This is movie music.
So hard, I'm already rich. I need a new soul, so let's roll with. Drop it to the floor.
Oh, yeah. Forgot. How could I be so... Fuck. Look at the fucking snow. Look at this bit rate from the snow. Look at the lag. What?
Oof now. To the bright side of that.
Amazon. Oh, that's... I thought this was fucking... I thought that was fucking... landmarks. Because I was like... Wait, this is the language thing. Oh.
Kim Carson, that last one. Next up, we got a little road trip vibe, so get your seatbelt on. Chief Keef first.
Oh. Yeah, I forgot this song existed. He chopped that shit. Is this juice? There's no way Chief Keef sound like juice.
Cause I do not pull out. Walking the spot 50 deep with the tool out. They know that it's up. Show out at the cookout.
Tarkov in real life.
We getting money, don't care
Does
about
it
what
work?
they on. Finger fuck hundreds at home all alone in the suit with a still like Capone. Bro from the Jackson, like Shimon. I took the chrome to chrome. I took this bitch a bone. I made a lead.
You can kind of tell.
Yeah. Who said we ain't made records? Rich ass still eating checkers. Still pull up double decker. Still control the whole mecca. Still that nigga, still. I still fuck her, I will. Might put this bitch in my will. Nigga, you gonna do what? Nigga, you tripping, nigga. Hold on, nigga. Hold on. Chill. Fucking this bitch in the hills. I ain't even licking, she wet as an ill. Ew. Nigga, I'm just talking. Get on these beats and I'm not even rapping. I'm literally flossing and walking. Get on these beats and I'm literally walking. On God, I really be flossing. Beats in the sheets, hit that bitch from the back with the pussy inside of a car.
Energy made this one. Fuck, shit, man. Stop saying free me. I got out the next day, man. That's a broke problem. I was not sitting in that bitch. Shitty boys, dog shit militia.
They caught me out in Nebraska with a controlled substance. Innocent till I'm proven guilty, I don't know nothing. Couldn't stop the road running, hit Milwaukee next day. Certified to show me how to break a brick, we senseis. Worried if I'm locked up, make sure that your rent pay. All my mans around me fresh like next year we in 10th grade. Mustang here I signed a spot up shooter to a 10-day. Tried to be heroic, now he Tony Stark in endgame. It ain't shit to say, gon' let my lawyer talk. Spot still banging on the way, you need Boyer. Told the cops that they some workers can't employ a boss. Triceps in my glasses, you would think it's Roy's I'm off. They say I got a founding father name, my pocket full of them. My cookie in the kitchen with some chickens, Nana cooking them. It's built to ass season, if I spot a op, we whooping them. Medusa did the chains, gon' be stoned if you stop and look at them. I don't bond, shit I'm out on bond. 100 shots, 200 shots for all y'all try to clown on trying. King of the galaxy, like come on, time to crown the dime. All the buckets that I dropped, I'm on the list around LeBron. I don't bond, shit I'm out on bond. Shit I called the shots, left the county, hit them all to shop. Tried to count me out, the calculator said you ought to stop. I'm out on bond, Ryan with the Drake, ducking law, I'm hot. Tweaking with the prices, type of shit to get the plug dropped. Caught a hater out, I'm finna take my side mugshot.
Hey, bitch! Hey! Bitch. May I fight for my honor, your honor? Yes, I know you discriminating against me because that my complexion is darker. I just aggressively teach him how to pole like a nigga named Coach Carter. Hold a header like a glass of hot water. Pass the gas on my ass like a farter. Okay, big ass rims. Anybody read like a New York nigga just bought some Timbs. Life like Sims. Scratch your four-wheeler cause the nigga juice got me off the lean again like Jake and Finn. Because when I see you, it's adventure time. All up in that pussy again.
Fuck you talking about, bitch ass.
I'm just chilling, watching videos. I'm listening to music and shit. And playing the half sword for now. Honestly, just having fun. But yeah, it's all right. How's the raids? I just went to watch, but for a sec, but you were in the you were watching Landmark. I can't hate though. I liked my I went through like a phase where I watched like Pestily, so I could dig it. You know, Landmark ain't far off. Landmark is definitely more with the shits. Oh shit, nice. Bro sipping the tea. Nice. Oh shit. Here we go. I'm to fucking die to this guy. Oh, he's just fucking using his body. That was insane. I am dead.
Have mercy on me. I spent beef.
Oh. 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 I got an idea. Alright, brother. Oh! Oh! Have fun, dog. We'll see you later. probably come by it in a bit. Dude, now it's way better because I can just make my pour over while streaming. Oh my gosh.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. No!
And yeah, I could have got that fucking
I pray, let me go hence unharmed.
the studio or whatever the fuck it is, but also I was actually impressed, like the studio does tea as well, but it makes sense because like it's kind of cool though. Wonder if mine would do it. Cause I used to like tea, but can't drink tea with sugar anymore. It just makes my stomach feel sick now. Ever since I started drinking like no sugar. I can drink sugar in coffee just cause like it's bitter or it's like I don't know what it is. It's really not that sweet. Like tea isn't that sweet. Tried to drink tea like not too long ago. Unironically, my tea taste, or my coffee taste ruined my tea experience. I liked tea before, but also I liked sugar in my coffee before too, back then. So maybe that's what changed, you know? I don't know, maybe I just became... It's really weird. It's really weird. That was actually funny. I literally just stopped watching.
Let us sharpen our swords in honor.
Rappa, which I thought was funny. We almost double watched each other. Kinda tired. I woke up this morning pretty early, but I actually went to bed pretty long because I conked out for a while. Been having trouble sleeping. Today I definitely sleep pretty good. Honestly, I'm starting to get used to like fighting with little magnetism, because the magnetism is honestly, it can be annoying. It can control the way you want to fight, and you can be locked onto the wrong person and it will rotate you. So I kind of just like to have it on minimal. That way, if I am locked onto the wrong person, it's only turning me minimalist. Like, see, now I'm locked onto that guy behind. So it's not gonna influence, only he's gonna influence my turn. So if I was fighting that guy and I locked on the behind him, I'd probably try to just not let him move. But then if he started moving, you could obviously just you could try and get him to move, obviously. Okay, well, all he had to do was swing that shit, and he won. I feel that, though. Now I don't have to go on long breaks anymore. Well, I guess I do if I have to. get food. Kinda sucks. Oh fuck. Oh, the topper bopper, as you would call it. I need a topper bopper. Helicopter. Chopped it up like helicopter. Oh shit. I don't remember what the exact lyrics are. I don't know or what the song is. I forget. He says that though. He says, chop them up like helicopter. Put the drywall up. If the raids are doing well. Oh, cause fucking, I don't know. I was thinking about fucking doing some what's it called today, but Arc. Just can't motivate myself. That's what I was telling my brother. That's why I've got the fucking Dark Tide game, because I'm like, well, I wanted that game, and I kind of want the Space Marine one, but the Dark Tide one's newer, so I'll take the Dark Tide one. I'll play the Dark Tide one. And if he wants to play, we could play together. Fucking good game.
Consider Era de Battaglia Joiner.
And I got it, especially because, well, I normally, I probably would have bought it by myself, but I want to start buying some, like, good co-op games that I think me and Jamie would like. Like, I think he would like the space game too, if he just, because it's not like Star Citizen, it's actually got fucking better gameplay. It's not like a fucking GTA LARP game. It's like, you know, there's actually goofy stuff to fucking fight stuff. And actually like made up shit rather than trying to be like a simulation style game. Like my brother doesn't really like simulation style, like realistic games, even though he likes like, and then my other brother doesn't even play remotely anything like, well, he plays some simulator games, but it's like he only likes like military shooter games, and then he'll play like the Streamer Slop, like fucking Jackbox Party Pack, or like Peak, games like that, or like what's that other game, the fucking like, so me, I feel like I share game things with both my brothers. It's just they don't like all the games that like they play together. I mean, Jesse, I wish would just play some of the games that Jamie likes, because it's not far off. But he always is just much more satisfied with those like fuck around games. Whereas Jamie needs some sort of like reason to grind the game and shit. But most of the games that Jamie would play or Jesse would play that are like that would be ones that Jamie would play, like Tarkov. Like, I'm not gonna play Tarkov, but Jesse would play that game. That's one of the grindy games that Jesse would play. I don't know. I think like I don't even think Jesse just played Arc Raiders, but it is a game that he would normally play. I don't know. Maybe. I feel like if Oz bought it, something. Yeah.
Let us parlay then rather than parison. Darn. Love of God, do me no harm. Let reason rule and where rage might reign.
Oh shit. There's me. Why does it keep crashing? But look, look, look. Look, it's still playing though. Look, he's killing me. What do you mean fatal error? Fatal error my wiener. Look. Look, it says it's crashed. What? It keeps giving me this fucking message. Oh, hello, Rappa. I don't know, it's probably my my brother's playing too. I don't know. It's probably my fucking overclock. I hadn't had any problems until like recently though, so maybe the dev like updated the demo or something. I don't know. Then again, I don't really play this game for that long. I recently just started binging it because honestly, got really fucking bored with Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders is kind of eh. It's fucking fun, but like it's not like, if I swear, if it was like as nuanced as Tarkov, like they need to have like more. Like there's so much to grind in Tarkov if you actually enjoy the game. But they're like drip feeding you in Arc. It's kind of weird. And then like the sweaty people have like nothing to do. But at the same time, it feels weird complaining as like the sweaty person who always has, who's always like finishing content, you know? Because like, it's like what Ninja said about Ark. Like, oh, they need to release more content. It's like, yeah, listen to the guy that beat the game in 2 days, basically. Like, had everything done in 2 days, and he was just bullying people the rest of the wipe. That's basically my perspective too. I mean, I did it a lot slower, but still, I was, for the most part, already had the shit done, except for some of the wipe materials, and then also the 5 mil. And even then, I still did it fast as fuck. There's some people that probably didn't even do it at all. Because they just fucking didn't try. Like, Dolph thought he had the 5 mil, and I was like, I guarantee you don't. And then sure enough, he told me he had like only 2.5 mil or some shit. I know for a fact he didn't get back on the game to fucking farm that shit. I mean, he played like one of the nights before the reset, but I didn't see him on the game after that. That shit killed the game for a lot of people. Like, they kind of fucked that up. They need to kind of rework the expedition. But the fact that it's already in the game and people are wasting materials for it, I don't know how they're gonna fix that. Are they just gonna give back the materials you invested? So that way you could like sell them or whatever? Or if they're like used for something else, you can use them? Like, I don't get it. Oh, get him. Oh, come on.
Fuck. I don't want to count against the, yeah, that guy I can shoot. But the other guy was wearing a Ushanka. I don't want to... For the skier versus prapper task, I'm supposed to be shooting pom-pom beanies. Anybody's wearing that, I gotta smoke them. I pretty much already decided I'm siding with prapper. It's an easy choice, easy choice. I mean, I was wearing Ushanka in real life there for a minute.
Yeah, he is the Ushanka Gav boss.
This guy's either gonna drop down to the lower rung or go back for his... I don't know if he'll actually go back for his buddy's gear. He might watch it. That unless he pushes the...
No! Split my damn wig again. See, that's why I thought it was weird that it froze, because it doesn't freeze on that screen.
So apparently Pokemon's cookie company has collapsed. Is this true?
Pokimane Cookies, which she released in late 2023, and I think I've uncovered something. I think this company secretly went out of business, but they don't want people to know, because obviously that would be a big deal on YouTube if everyone found out that Pokimane's Cookies.
If you're a broke boy, just say so.
Website minus snacks. I've been coming here since mid-October trying to buy the products, and every time I go here, they're always sold out. An Amazon listing where it's also sold out.
So all of the places and everything that they're posting is totally all bullshit?
If you go to the contact page, they have no contact information. They don't have an email.
It's over. It's done.
So I actually reached out to Pokimane. Is the business shut down? Never heard back from Pokimane.
What a surprise.
I also reached out directly to the company Minus Snacks, and again, I never heard back from them. So I don't think Pokimane's cookie company, I don't think they're still in business. There was a lot of controversy right from the beginning because of how expensive these cookies were.
I remember that very well. People were mad. They were so expensive.
We basically made this brand because why are there not more snacks that are simply healthy, tasty?
Then got exposed that there's actually cookies from Costco called Midnight Mini Cookies, which had the exact same nutritional values as these cookies were only $10 for 14 ounces. Pokimane's cookies for 16 ounces was $28.
If Pokimane did like a video, he's like, yeah, I'm shutting down my cookie company, there would probably be like 100 videos of people talking about it. A lot of people don't really like Pokimane.
People don't like Pokimane because she puts on a fake persona and everybody can see through it.
And we hate the rich. Aren't you the rich? No.
If they're just having like restock issues about
Well,
it.
they would say that they're having restock issues. Having restock issues is an advertisement because it's saying that our food is so good that we sold out of it. Maybe restructuring.
But they've just been radio silent since late October.
So the cookie business that is selling overpriced Oreos didn't actually do very well. Not only that, the CEO and co-founder, along with Pokimane, was just hired as COO for Jones Soda on the 8th. Minus Snacks is dead. Wow. Selling overpriced shitty cookies doesn't make a good business model.
Are like, oh my god, $28 for cookies? It's 4 bags. That's $7 a bag. I know, math is hard when you're an idiot, but like if you're a broke boy, just say so.
I guess there were, in fact, too many broke boys.
Damn, look at that. That looks good.
Hello everyone. Set the window. Hardware anti-aliasing medium and distant shadows can be. I think you can tweak all these settings in the game itself and view the frame rate to suit your needs. Okay, I'll check now.
What's the new one? Trackmania, huh? True 8K polling. Yeah, it has polycarbonate. How much is it though? It's $200. Jesus. Get the same thing for fucking from the other company. Because you still have to use like proprietary software. Shit. The other one might be better software because it's web-based. It's probably less taxing. Yeah, you might not be able to set up all the same crazy shit as Wu-Tang, but the Monsgeek shit seems better just by looking at it. It honestly seems better.
Now he wants me banned?
He is hallucinating potential fraud taking place.
Hallucinating? Didn't you watch the video? What do you mean hallucinating? This is the reason why he's losing followers. This is the reason why people have turned on him. It's because you are so committed to the lie that you make people ignore what's directly in front of them.
Fraud isn't even real.
So wait, did he watch this video and then watch me watching the video? Oh my God.
Dude, I'm sorry. If he doesn't get if he doesn't get a stern talking to in the aftermath of this statement, Twitch is unironically fucking biased, but it's not biased in the way that you would think. It's not biased in my favor,
Yes.
okay?
Right, of course. So now I need to get in trouble because I said that people should live with the consequences of their own voting.
You have a lot more haters than you have fans? No, you're fucking delusional if you think that's the case.
Yeah, I mean, look at the followers. I mean, he gained 5,000.
Look at them all going true. True.
You don't gain 5,000 followers in one stream if you don't have a lot of fans. I mean, how else could that happen?
It's
Like,
just that my haters are.
there's
a lot
already
louder
more
on the
people
internet.
saying true.
I
True.
have a lot
Caught.
more fans
True.
than I have haters. Yeah. 100%.
Like, look, it actually is true. They're literally agreeing with him live right after he posted it. Are you crazy?
Great. It's just that the haters are very
And he
online
instantly
and
opens.
very loud.
Oh, he's farming
on the
Black
internet.
Boy Max drama.
I just find it to be funny that after
funny.
all of the accusations that he levied at me for viewbotting over the last year, some of which were true, after all of these accusations and everything, that what is this here? What is this video?
Some of which were true.
I don't even know what this. Let me see if I can pull this up. That now it's so undeniably him viewbotting. It is. It's so undeniable. Or follow botting, not him, but
They can follow along. You just really can't stop thinking
Oh,
about him, huh?
okay.
Rent free
He's
and
talking
everything.
about
Sad,
him.
very sad to see you come to this. Yeah, Asmongold has talked more times about me on his broadcast every single fucking day.
Are you fucking kidding me? Guys, let's roll the tapes. This is only for the last 2 weeks. Let's go.
Asmon's
No. Here we
Yeah,
go.
this was from the clips.
Asmongold. Don't click away now, Asmongold. Yeah, this is Asmongold. Asmongold. Why you like Asmongold? Asmongold. I would love to see an Asmongold. Asmongold. Asmon said earlier, an Asmongold. Tuning in to Asmongold. This includes Asmongold. Shouts out to Asmongold. I will be checking in with the Asmongold chat as always.
Yes.
Is Asmongold
That's
chat?
right. You remember whenever he watched the Game Awards and he spent more time looking at my chat than trailers?
Woke, Asmongold from Asmongold. You're gonna piss off Asmongold, from Asmongold.
Yeah,
How
the whole
fuck
thing
is
should have
Asmongold, like
been
Asmongold, same as Asmongold.
there,
This is
but
all Asmongold. How hard Asmongold? Largest is Asmongold.
probably didn't want to fill the whole video with the Game Awards.
Asmongold defending Asmongold.
So instead, he just said it. He just waited for him to say his name a few times and cut that part out.
Asmongold by Asmongold. Oh my god! Think about Asmongold.
Talking about Asmongold while watching fucking Candace
Oh my
Owens.
god! You give Asmongold too much attention no! In my opinion. Actually give Asmongold's audience a fantastic opportunity to sit around and jerk off about how fucking dumb we are on the left. Because we are. If you look at Asmongold's YouTube channel versus my YouTube channel, what I choose to actually cut.
Bro, holy shit. Every time he talks, there's 2 seconds of silence. Every 2 words.
As the political commentary person on this platform now, botted or not botted, how much he talks about me.
Oh, wait, what is this again?
Bro, holy shit. Every time he talks, there's 2 seconds of silence. Every 2 words.
As the political commentary person on this platform now, botted or not botted.
Botted or not botted. How about that?
How much he talks about me. There is a major disparity.
Oh my god, botted or not botted, everything else. And I get it. You're down bad. Things aren't going very well. You know what your analytics are. You know you've been losing followers like crazy ever since the dog thing, right? It's been massive.
Every one of his fans goes, oh, he obviously doesn't care about anything. He doesn't care about money. He still lives in this like... Man. Asmongold going after one another only benefits him. It doesn't benefit me at all. What kind of fucking benefit does that have for the adults that are coming here for political commentary? They don't give a shit about Asmongold. That's why the community fucking lights on fire whenever I talk about Asmongold. They're like, who cares? Stop talking about Asmongold. You're gonna piss off Asmongold. From Asmongold. How the fuck is Asmongold like Asmongold? Asmongold, same as Asmongold. This is all Asmongold. How hard Asmongold? Largest is Asmongold. The likes of Asmongold, dude. Me and Asmongold with Asmongold. Or an Asmongold. Defending Asmongold. Fucking Asmongold.
Amazing.
For someone like Asmongold, or whether it be Asmongold. Asmongold by Asmongold. Think about Asmongold.
Oh my god. I don't even know what to think. I don't even know what to say. This is in the last 2 weeks. How often you say Hassan? Probably regularly. I'm sure I've said it a long times. Yeah, I mean, I comment on clips, but I know here's the difference is that I'm not above any of this. Okay, like whenever I see drama, I just talk about it. That's it. I'm not above this. I'm not beyond this. I'm not better than this. No. It's fine. So I don't ever go and do that at all. There's no reason to do that. Why would I do this? So yes, and it's just you properly say his name more. I probably do. Maybe I don't know. How many followers do you think you've gained from Hassan? I don't know. A lot.
Yeah, probably a lot.
But anyway, so yeah, I guess that's pretty much. What benefit does it have for me? I mean, I do think that it's true. His 2-hour Christmas crash out was no, what is the 2 hour? Are you telling me on Christmas? On Christmas. He had a 2-hour segment on you for Christmas? Merry Christmas.
Guys, this is a 2 to 3 hours crash out on Christmas. Deep breaths. Let's go!
Asmon has a day off, so I
Let's
watched
go.
this. Habibi-san talk shit. Asmongold. Asmongold. Asmon is incredibly consistent on his views, saying the same shit Asmongold is saying. Asmongold. I've had Asmongold on.
Asthma, nigga.
Watching Aiden talking about Asmongold.
My chat, never to go after people.
I don't know why you'd say this. Is he saying that Dr. K is lying?
With the creators that I've worked with, there are a handful of communities that they're really scared of, and Hassan's is one of them. And I think it has something to do with his rigidity
glad they put
and
this
the
in here,
tribalism
too.
of his community.
Asmon is incredible.
This
incredibly
is just
consistent on his videos. They
Asmon's
just don't fit in a
videos.
neat box. There's more nuance to it. He's,
Uh-oh.
bro, I like you, but your chat, they go after people like rabid dogs.
Yeah.
You don't even have a fucking real...
Man, that is insane. 2 hours on Christmas.
This is, I'm sorry. If he doesn't get any fucking, if he doesn't get a stern talking to in the aftermath of this statement, Twitch is unironically fucking biased, but it's not biased in the way that you would think. It's not biased in my favor.
Yes.
Okay?
Right, of course. So now I need to get in trouble because I said that people should live with the
Yeah,
consequences
wild
of
shit
their own
is
vote.
right.
Right, of course.
Like, that was his own chat.
And I think
saying
that the police officers, so this is my opinion again, the police officers that are enabling this fraud should be held accountable personally. And I think that the fundamental problem is the I'm just following orders becomes so displaced that nobody actually is held accountable for anything. And because nobody is held accountable for anything, the world just continuously gets worse and worse and worse because people know that they can do anything that they want. They can advocate for anything that they want to advocate for and do anything that's fraudulent, basically treasonous, problematic, or anything else. And they're going to get away with it because, oh, somebody just told me to do that. Nope, absolutely not. And so that for first bottom chat's crazy. Oh, what is this here? I'm so tired of Twitch not doing anything. Yeah, it's it's the Holocaust, right? Of course. Yes, exactly. And so this is it. The sort of narrative to make Twitch is on your side.
Corruption
It's
to
not about
fix
Twitch
the
being on my
fraud.
side or not. It's about the fact that people like saying this is not crazy to say. This is the opinion of the majority of Americans. And I think that this is the reason why people like Hassan are upset. It's because what you think is extremism is actually not only is it
These
not
aren't real
extreme,
people. Look at his name,
but this is the
Time
viewpoint
Lord.
that I think the majority of people have.
fuck?
I think the majority of Americans are fucking tired. We are sick and fucking tired of a weaponized Department of Justice that is used to insulate bad actors, fraud.
They don't even know how to
and
spell
other
his
types of
name.
Seditious, unlawful behavior.
Fuck you, so nasty. Yeah. See, they always revert to personal shit, and I'm pretty sure he's not really that far. Like,
behavior
I don't know.
that is totally fucking unacceptable. This is insane. And
They do
Hassan
that with
had
everybody.
no
Oh, wasn't
problem
he a
in
lefty?
saying this exact same thing whenever I was talking about the people
Before he
that
turned
covered up
into
the
a
Epstein
retard?
files. You remember that? Because I said the same fucking thing. I said that the people that are covering up the Epstein files, you need to find out, no, not the person that told them, the person that did it. I don't care. Oh, they're a pencil pusher. Oh, it's not fair. Good. Maybe that'll set a fucking example for what it's like whenever you go and you allow this rot to continue. That's it. And average Americans are tired of having their country rotted out, looted, pillaged by a bunch of random fucking third worlders and then asked to apologize for it because of something that happened before we were born. This is outrageous. I'm tired of it. Most people are tired of it. And I'm also tired of pretending that I'm not tired of it. It's outrageous. Yes, absolutely. And there's another thing too.
Yeah, me too,
is
bro.
that these
I'm tired of it,
insulated,
too.
generally white liberals that live in gated communities vote to bring in all of these people that cause violence, that commit crime, that do fraud, and that have all of these problems because they never have to see it. Their only interactions with illegal aliens are when they come in to clean their fucking house. And so, yeah, they think that they're great. But whenever you're the person whose job is being displaced because of this illegal alien, when you're the person who now has to pay a higher premium for your health care, you have to pay a higher premium for your insurance, for your home insurance or your car insurance, because these fucking parasites have come in from other countries. They're stealing our money, they're committing crimes, they're stealing identities, and they're raising everybody's fucking rates, going to the emergency room. They can't even speak fucking English. And all of these people, if you call this out, somehow now you're the problem. No, I don't fucking think so. I think I'm tired of this. I think most people are tired of this. And I'm tired of these fucking losers, these pathetic, disgusting liberals voting for this and then sentencing other people to die. If you want to pass the sentence, do it to yourself. That's what I think.
Woo.
It's disgusting. I'm not sorry.
But this is like the fucking brain of them. Osmond. Where's the D, bro?
I'm right. I'm sick of pretending that I'm not. We are the majority. They inverted your clip, cutting out you mentioning accelerationism, so it sounds like you're talking about Somalians and not the whole of Minnesota that voted for these policies? Is it being cut? What would you have the police do instead if you were them? What would be your course of action? Genuinely curious. I would create a situation where this is the problem. They can only exist inside of a web of lies. They can only exist inside of manipulation, trick.
That's crazy.
You have a 65% keyboard, so your opinion isn't valid. It's a 75% keyboard, you fucking idiot. Listen, you don't really need your F keys, but you do at least need your arrow keys. They're just too useful. If you use a 60% keyboard, you're just a sweaty Fortnite kid who thinks they're good at the game. And if you still use a full-size keyboard, why? It's 2024. Save yourself some desk space and get rid of that numpad and go with a 65 or a 75% keyboard. You have a 65.
They actually have drones. What?
China? Hello?
This guy's hack.
What are you doing?
Come. Slime.
Go！ 佳佳，把你的 drone 准备好，起飞！
Jesus.
He's running away. I think he made a good decision today.
Yeah. I was about to give him the business, Toast, honestly.
Well, you don't want the Aqua FPS business.
Yeah. I've actually been fucking taking names today. I don't want to say, but it's true.
Well, is your full name Aqua First Person Shooter?
No, it's actually not.
Or is it Aqua Frames Per Second?
It is frames per second was the intent.
Yes.
But it's actually, I think at this point, it's now farts per shit. Let's be honest.
He's running away.
Farts
I think
per
he made
shit.
a good decision today.
Yeah.
Aqua. Farts per shit.
Paint your RAM. Make it prettier. Now there are two ways to do this, okay? You can go the very easy way,
No.
which is just cover up with some duct tape the pins. You just spray paint it all because realistically it's not gonna go inside and shorten out the pins. And also the heatsink outside will retain 90% of its thermal conductivity. So this is just how I would do it. Or you could just use a heat gun, open up your RAM stick, and then individually paint the two sides of the RAM. Now this one is a little bit more time consuming, but it is 100% safe. Allows you to replace thermal pads if you want, even though, again, RAM generally doesn't really suffer from overheating. But in either way, as you can see, I'm now spray painting at the same time two sticks, which I did in a different way. And this is how they look in the end. Also a pro tip, if you finish up your thermal pad a little bit, you can also drop some paste in there to close it up. It's perfectly fine. And for more tech tips, drop a like and a follow. Bye-bye. Paint your RAM. Make it prettier. Now there are two ways to do
No,
it.
it just
okay?
makes it
You
ugly.
go the very easy way, which is just
Like
cover
that?
up with some duct tape the pins. You just spray paint it all because realistically it's
Yeah, he's definitely rage baiting with that.
Okay, hop. I'm going to the right. Okay.
So there's a fridge and an oven in here?
Yes, 2 fridges and
In
oven.
the van, while you're driving.
So we got our first order.
What?
The clock has started. It looks like we're gonna be there in 3 minutes.
What?
Seven minutes.
I mean, it's a crazy idea. I can't believe it actually came in less than 10 minutes.
First delivery done. That was so cool. 7 minutes. So there's a fridge and an oven in here?
Yes, 2 fridges.
You need some pour-over tips? Well, pour-overs are my favorite way to brew, so here's my best tips. I recommend using a 1:17 ratio of beans to water. With a Chemex, that's 30 grams in for 515 grams out, and with a V60, it's 20 grams in for 330 grams out for me. Now, grind size is key. Typically for pour-overs, I like to stick with a medium grind setting, but my rule of thumb is to go as fine as you can until your coffee starts to taste bitter, and then coarsen up your grind. The bloom is the most important part, so please do not skip it. It helps prevent your coffee from tasting sour. Usually you use double the weight of your original beans and let it sit for 30 to 45 seconds. Personally, I like to pour from the outside to the inside and then back out again, and wait for the coffee stream to fully drain down before moving on to the next pour. Don't be afraid to agitate your brew by shaking it up between pours, and make sure you're getting a fully saturated bed. The more pours you use with a pour-over will make your coffee taste sweeter, so keep that in mind. These tips help me make the perfect pour-over every time. Hope they help you. You need some pour-over tips? Well, pour-overs are my...
Yo, Calvin.
Every time I'm fucking...
I'm gonna try and be a midge. Where's the midget? Oh, here we go. That's short enough. Alright, let's see if short build wins battles. Probably not. Yeah, he's kind of not. I swear it just matches you up with like the shortest possible guy, because I'm like taller than him. What the fuck? Oh my god. You got fucked up. Alright. Here we go. I hit. Damn it. Too lazy. Too risky.
Chat, look, chat, ready? Like, as I'm still clicking apps, this is weird. See that? Dude! Boom! Brother, this actually looks good though! How to make it bigger? Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I'm stuck in ads! I got full screen ads in my face, man! Oh my god, bruh. Jesus, I gotta just stand here and do nothing. This is crazy, man. Chat, look, chat, ready? Like, as I'm still clicking.
Sim racing has become extremely dirty recently. Just look at this. Damn, I hope this guy bump trusted. Never mind, he's gonna pass me. Oh damn, where's he going? Surely he serves a slowdown, no? Still trying to fight me. Damn, he's still fighting me, dude. He not have a slowdown or what? What's going on?
Yeah.
Oh, snap. Dude, he's just turning into me. Yeah, this guy's crazy, bro. Still side by side. Where the heck is he going? He just cut the track. Oh, snap. Honestly, this guy is like so crazy, so dirty that I just want to let him pass. Otherwise, he's gonna destroy my race, bro. Yeah, let me just let him pass. This guy's crazy, bro. I don't understand these drivers, man. Dude, what the frick, bro? Are you serious? Why is he brake checking me, dude? Unbelievable, bro. Sim racing has become extremely dirty recently. Just look at this. Damn, I hope this guy bump trusted. Never mind, he's gonna pass me.
That's crazy.
This is day 363 of getting rejected every single day of 2025, and today I wanted to see if I could get a matching tattoo.
Why is everything banned? Oh shit, I thought it was enemy. No!
He looks like Harry Potter.
No! No! They're full sending me, Help, help, help! Pat for you! I'm hitting him! I'm not. That's so weak, man. Please, both of you. Dude, I missed. So, shoot this guy, shoot the other guy. Nice. Pat for I'm swapping over. Schweine Salami 69, bro. Oh my god, you win these.
Of course I do. I've legit never lost this before in my life ever. I hope you know that.
Heading to Ash right side right now. 3, 2, 1. Bam! That's a body, bro. Come on. Grapple him. Go, go, go. Why the fuck you Okay. He might have rest maybe. Watch out.
I know.
Maybe.
He did rest.
Okay. Nice. Nice, good grapple. Oh.
That's crazy.
Nice.
That is crazy RNG, by the way.
Let's go.
Damn.
Oh, nice. Way easy. What do you want? This guy's lost. Oh my god. Wait. That's cool. We're for 60 right now.
360, I don't have a single bullet left.
He's resting right now. Resting right now. Stopped it. It's Ash. Maybe she's TPing. Watch out.
This guy's insane.
This guy sucks, dude.
He's struggling. Leave him alone. Bro, oh my god. What the fuck?
Recently, I bought this honeycomb because I noticed that it was unusually dark. When we look at it from the back, it looks normal, but from the front, we can see some very dark, almost black honey cells. And you would think because of the
56 years you've been wasting your fucking life. I feel like it's time to be real with yourself. Lose weight. Get a fucking job. Stop living off the government.
Yo, what the fuck? Yo, what the fuck you talking about the government, huh? Nobody's living off the fucking government.
Yo, hey.
What? Yo, the fuck? Yo, Nick.
56 years you've been wasting.
That guy's reaction is retarded.
I mean, I kind of scammed Amazon a little bit. You remember that story with my, was it PlayStation 4? I ordered myself a PlayStation 4 from Amazon, and I wanted it to arrive, like, the day that, God of War released or whatever, so that I could play it. And I was so annoyed that it didn't arrive, because it said it was going to arrive, and it didn't, and it was, like, 4 days overdue or something. And I'm like, where's my PlayStation? Like, what's going on here? And they're like, oh, you know, we're sorry, okay, we'll give you a refund. And I'm like, you give me a refund? They're like, yeah, so I will give you a refund. I'm like, I mean, sure, it does seem like it's lost, but like, okay. They give me a refund. I'm like, no, I think what they said is they refunded to me on the condition that I bought myself another PlayStation 4. And so I did. I bought myself another PlayStation 4 from Amazon, and then my original one showed up, and so did the second one. So I paid the cost of one PlayStation 4, and I got two. And so I just sold the other one. I mean, I kind of scammed Amazon a little bit. You remember that story with my, was it PlayStation 4? I ordered myself a PlayStation 4 from Amazon, and
so I'm gonna try this without showing off as much as my nasty room as possible, but somebody was commenting on my videos and subscribed to me, and he was talking about how long he's been doing this. I've been doing this just slightly longer, but yeah, I got the power supply swapped out, and I might link up the name of this case, because I honestly
I swear, whenever someone...
Shake your body, baby, do that conga. No, you can't control yourself.
I swear, whenever someone uses a rocket launcher
Or
or a
is-
grenade launcher, it just ruins the entire flow of the map, dude. And that's why I'm gonna buy one now. Did it best to put you on. Some got off me. Hakuna Matata. I swear, whenever someone uses a rocket.
Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but they're asking where does the water go in this thing when you like the dirty water?
So you go like that.
Yeah. And you press
then
the button.
You press the button, and it goes.
Yeah, don't spill it.
Maybe.
It's on there nice and sturdy.
Yep.
Okay, wow. So the dirty water goes in there. Gotcha. And then this is the clean water.
Right.
So this little paintbrush water reservoir
Automatically
always
comes back clean.
nice. Always has clean water.
Yep. And
Wow.
then you press it down.
Okay.
You get fresh water.
Wow.
Works
All right.
great. I'm making a snowman because it's snowing.
Nice. Yeah, it is.
Yep.
Check this thing out. Hey, I'm sorry to bother you, but
Holy
asking
shit, that's
where
sick.
Where does the water go in this thing when you like the dirty water?
So you go like that.
Yeah. And you press
then
the button.
You press the button.
What happens to the ice after the hockey season ends? It doesn't stay until next winter, and it definitely doesn't just disappear.
If you had to repopulate the Earth with an animal, what animal? Fox.
What? This thing is so nasty. A scuff controller that has stick drift. Haven't seen that before. Oh my gosh, let's see how bad this is. Like, it's probably pretty bad. They did send it to us, the only controller company that fixes competitor controller stick drift. So
Actually, I don't know a single other company that does like what
yeah,
we're
I don't
doing
even
here.
know like what they're doing. This shell's all right.
The shell's
you know,
pretty
it ain't
sweet.
no, it ain't no. Look at that left stick. It's not a lot. You see that though? It's enough to make it unplayable and to make
Yeah.
you suck at Call of Duty even more than you already do. So
Doesn't
we're gonna go
happen
ahead and
with
fix this
qualified.
up. Hopefully.
That's
like,
nasty, dog.
Bro, wash your hands. This thing is so nasty. A scuff controller that has stick drift.
Where have you been and what have you got? Ask me that. What is a scratch card? Is it a winner though? Tenner. Monkey. Monkey, I heard you coming. What you got? What's this? Jelly babies, my favourite. Monkey, what have you got today? Give me them chipsticks. No way. What are these? What the hell have you got now? Tablets. Where have you found these? Where have you been? To the chemist? Come on, what you got? Nescafe. Monkey, what have you got now? Fresh. What is that? Give me that. Where have you got this? Popcorn chicken. Monkey. Monkey, what have you got? What is that? Wall plugs. Where have you been and what have you got? Ask me that. What is a scratch card? Is it a winner though? A tenner. Monkey! Monkey, I heard you coming. What you got? What's this? Jelly babies, my favourite.
You can trigger the derailed getting on the train cutscene as many times as you want before the train escapes. After you mission fail, falling off the train immediately fails you.
Wow, getting changed. What have you turned into?
You can trigger the derailed getting on the train cutscene as many times as you want before the train escapes. After you mission fail, falling off the train immediately fails you.
Wow, getting changed. What have you turned into?
Man Ray's signature right here.
What? Nothing. Don't care. Next.
Patrick's mom's signature.
I would have that one. Next.
The first ever chef from the Krusty Krab
Hmm.
signature.
Bad. Nobody wants it.
Pearl's signature.
I had that one actually. I had it.
Flying Dutchman signature.
Wait, no,
Fucking
wait.
chicken
Dirty
things.
Bubble signature. It's
No.
getting
Probably.
No.
Hold on. SpongeBob SquarePants signature.
Signature by who though?
Tom Kenny. Max Win.
Yeah, but who is that though?
One of one Squidward art.
Squidward's grumpy. Lost the market's flooded.
One
It
of
tanked.
one Plankton on burger.
Bad.
One of one Plankton.
Garbage. Worthless. Next.
One of one Bob.
Wait, is it 101? Oh my god, is it 101?
Doodle Bob himself signature.
What?
Signed.
How much you want for it? How much you want for it? It's
I
fake.
vote it.
It's
I
fake.
vote it.
I know it's
vote
fake. I know.
it. Man Ray's signature right here.
Word nothing. Don't care. Next.
Patrick's mom's signature.
I would have that one. Next.
The first ever chef from the Krusty.
I don't know why.
The biggest fear every OLED owner has.
It took me 150 hours to realize I could do this.
Forgive me, Master Babur.
Don't know
I'm a
why, mate.
licensed pharmacist in 4 states, and this is how you save a lot of money on meds at the Dollar Tree. I'm so excited I almost swallowed my microphone. This lidocaine patch is a very interesting example of how to save money. This is $1.25, which is a great deal in my opinion. And here's something really special about this that I bet you didn't know. You can actually cut this patch and use it on different parts of your body, but you shouldn't use more than one patch at one time without talking to your doctor. But not all patches can be cut. In fact, cutting a fentanyl patch, for example, is probably deadly. But the craziest part about this 4% patch is that it's so cheap. And the 5% patches do exist, but they're a scam. The 5% patches cost sometimes up to $300 depending on the pharmacy. So for dang near $250 difference, I'm gonna stick with the 4% lidocaine. I'm a licensed pharmacist in 4 states, and this is how you save a lot of money on meds at the Dollar Tree. I'm so excited I almost swallowed my microphone.
Get this right?
I hope you disintegrate when you step because the Earth Ray get you. Buddy, you need to be jailed. You should.
Hey, I had a
Oh, you don't like them? Oh, I'm gonna get them next time when I forget that you don't like them. I fucking hate this. Like, he always does this. He constantly... Doesn't matter if I say yes or no. Because if I say no, it doesn't matter. You're just gonna buy them again. Oh, I won't get those ones again. Gets them again next time. I don't get it. Really don't. Constantly doesn't listen. Oh, you like those ones? No. Oh, okay. Proceeds to buy them again anyways. I fucking hate What kind of fucking buns he got? Probably the first ones that were in the fucking thing, right? Again, the ones that fucking get stale in 4 seconds after you open them. God, I hate this. Such fucking gross food. Gotta fucking bottom of the barrel bullshit, cause Canada, you know. At least Mark Carney can fucking eat. Stuck eating fucking chicken filled with cheese sandwiches that are fucking frozen and they're gross. Oh, and also the ones filled with spaghetti sauce. Yeah, those are fucking amazing. Absolutely fucking disgusting. But you know, all we can fucking afford. A bunch of frozen fucking... Why are they kale pink? Meow. Leave the kitty alone.
Ah.
Hey, be nice.
Fuck away.
nice to the kitty. The other one's trying to get in too. She's a shark. Is Val gonna be a Frenchie portal? Hey, where are you going? Think. You stink. Oh my gosh. Ow. Ah, this fucking. Piss in here. Fuck. How do you fish over the limit? Piss monster on the loose again. She's walking around the house. You know what's gonna happen now. Smokey the Bear goes outside and fucking. Guy can't turn around or, you know, do anything but talk, but say come on over and over again. He's gonna expect the dog to walk over to the door and open it by herself.
Well, I stayed quiet for much too long. I could have saved somebody that this probably happened to after me, but I do apologize, and I'm speaking up now.
Now a second man, model Mario Rodriguez, is suing Tyler Perry, accusing the actor of sexual assault and alleging a disturbing pattern of manipulation. And his lawsuit alleges something deeply specific. And on the and this lawsuit doesn't just name Tyler Perry.
Your name brand keyboard is not as nice as you may think. And today we're going to show you some awesome alternatives that, one, come in cheaper and are better than the name brand keyboard, and one of them even includes us building it yourself. Don't believe us? We're going to show you. This, ladies and gentlemen, is the Razer Huntsman V2. This is our baseline keyboard for the day, our name brand keyboard that comes in at $130 when it is on sale. But this is your typical run-of-the-mill, I got the best keyboard I could find in the market, but that's kind of what we're here to show you, is that you can spend less money than this keyboard, have better build quality, better typing sounds, and hopefully a better overall experience. So yeah, we're gonna go ahead and take a look at this Razer keyboard, give you our initial impressions, but from our experience, this again being our baseline is gonna represent the other big names, Corsair, Logitech, Razer in general, and there's a lot of other ones out there that are in this category.
The marks.
I wanna see someone play fucking infantry, man. Actually, there probably is people playing infantry now that I think about it. Let's go look. Oh wait, why did my Rappa tab get refreshed? Oh, cause I kept fucking closing it. That's why.
Let me look real quick. Or that's not.
No, I don't want this.
As long as we don't lose 3 people.
Moy dog. You actually played?
How did I not get an assist for that? That's bullshit. I barreled him.
Why is there just a random Gepard in the middle of the city?
I did try the infantry mode. Yeah, I'll finish my video tonight.
Kill tanks with those things.
So I can publish it tomorrow.
Well, too.
Soon it'll be cheaper to get a used tank than a used car. P72K. Oof, I don't think I can barely use. Yeah, not just adopt the tank, adopt my and charge into battle to secure victory.
He didn't play. He played squad.
NVGs. Although NFG would be applicable.
If someone wants to spawn
It's
main,
cool though.
we'll take a Vic up there and use it as.
Let's see.
Have mercy on me. I still believe. Sway me precious on the forbearance. Be not the curse of my
Hold on, please. Forbearance are not but bow.
Zounds!
There's no referee. Fuck you. Watch this. Oh wait, I can't. Damn, bro. Okay. Go, 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 go. Yeah, I actually fell asleep today, which was good. Like, I actually think I got adequate sleep. Gotta try and do that more.
Cuckold! Helwet! Varlet!
Ah.
Crikey!
Oh. Just fucking give up. Would ya? Oh. Oh no. Didn't really do anything.
Let us sheathen our swords in honor. I am at thy mercy. Have mercy on me. I beg belief. Let not thy bravery be heavy upon me. None. Thank God, my... Let cooler heaviness prevail on this day. I cry thee mercy.
Fuck.
I pray, let me go hands up. Might we not finden a path of peace?
Okay. Oh. What the fuck? That's crazy.
Stein die hand, good sire, let us not.
Big Paul versus Mike Tyson. Or Logan Paul versus Mike Tyson. Whoever it was. No, get up, get up. No, don't get knocked out, Mike. Come on, man. Come on, man. Get up, man.
Too much hath been lost, why loss and more?
Okay. Spoilance. Fucking buckler.
God, my plea be heavy. Speaking of herbs, not of swells.
Time to kill the big Willie. Oh fuck. Oh, what the fuck? Here you go. For all the times you fucking killed me. Today. Fuck you. The Butcher Man. Oh. Oh. Damn it. Damn it.
Have mercy on me. I spares me.
Okay, let's try this. Why does it always do that? See, the lock-on screws you.
What gain is there in bloodshed?
Oh. That's crazy. Definitely pulling mad air in the bottom. Look at how like steady my temps are though. I mean the CPU's up and hot as hell, but we're fucking pushing 200 FPS. Because the game is all blacked out. There's nothing to fucking render. Normally when we get out of the abyss though, GPU temp goes down a little bit. It also like fights it, look, did pretty well. Like going to 68. Back down for 70. Alright, watch. Normal level. $66.
What gain is there in blood spilt? Twixt us.
I don't think it will go back up. We've been playing for a good minute too. Oh, I tried to punish. I got chopped in half by a hoe. Can't believe it gives me another chance. I get literally chopped in half. Okay, I gotta get something to eat in a minute. Go. Oh.
Let reason rule and where rage might rank.
Holy fuck. This guy. Fucking invincible. Was me. Knocked him out of the fucking ring.
Hold on, peace. For violence are net, but wow.
I don't know. Kinda wanna. Oh! Okay.
Here we go. Even Sneeko. Here we go.
I want to talk about that Somali video, that scam. Reminded me of that Wolf of Wall Street scene where he's like, John, I just got something across my desk. And it perhaps may be the biggest thing that I've seen in 6 months, John. It's a outstanding small business in Minnesota. It's a learning center, daycare. It's spelled wrong and there's no kids, John. And if you don't invest right now, and I'm seeing the preceding events, the crash out.
Yeah.
I think the funniest thing is Hassan trying to defend it, trying to be like, what?
It's so pathetic.
They have cameras there because they're filming the scam. But it's literally
Yeah, they're filming the scam. Obviously, they're filming the scam.
a daycare. Are you like Epstein? No, faggot. He's filming a scam. Just because the Somalis chose daycare as a scam doesn't mean that they can't be investigated. But it's like literally like kids there. Actually, there are no kids there. Just because they put daycare on the front doesn't make you a pedophile for exposing their scam.
It's obvious what's going on, right? It's so fucking obvious what's going on. Yes, clearly. And so what's happening is that it's oh yeah, this guy, yeah, it's like Epstein. See, like they're trying to record the kids and they want to record the kids because they're weirdos. It's what the hell are we talking about? Are you serious?
There's literally no kids there, first off. Second, what a great scam from the Somalians. What a smart scam. Because
true.
If you go and investigate, you go and show up with cameras, they're gonna think you're ICE or pedophiles.
Yeah.
Nobody's gonna want to go investigate because then you're gonna get banned and have to stay 500 feet from a school for the rest of your life. The building had been closed, but they didn't. Okay, that's why I'm gonna react to the video. People that are defending this, people that are defending the Somalis running the best Indian Nigerian scam that have seen.
1 million views.
There's like.
Wait, I actually want to see if anyone saw that. Like, or if what the comments were on it. Sorry, there's 1 million views on it. Of course, they saw it. Hmm. Damn. It's almost like he's aware now. When did that happen? When did he change that to his thing? Oh yeah, this is when he's speaking in Turkish, right? Where's his You don't even look good. Where's the fucking tweet? Oh, he must have deleted that. He must have actually deleted it. I don't know what kind of fraud. Somalis. 28. 25. So he's tweeted it on the 20. Like, how do I find his tweets? He's fucking retarded. I don't know, I can't find it. Funny how that works. Oh, wow. I found this. Wow, look at him. Okay, so I couldn't find the other one, but I found this one where he fucking where he's confronting Nick Shirley, and he's really taking the L here. Wow, making Europeans look bad, you weirdo. Okay. Who is this? Fucking gooner. Clearly. Woman gooner. Wait, really? He's doing the same thing that Hassan did. Whoa. That's crazy. What the fuck? 1,300 meters. Well, see, I shouldn't be on there. That's dangerous. Alright, one sec. What the? Poor arena.
Let me get something to drink.
Alright, Gonky.
Yeah.
Do I grab a snack or do I grab more whiskey?
No, you say that, right? Why is there a choice? Just grab both.
Well, because the kitchen is 3 meters from me, my whiskey is hand reach.
Yeah, but if you just grab both like I'm about to do, I'm gonna grab the snacks because I'm a fat fuck.
Alright.
Please don't drink.
I've been drinking the entire time. Every single time I die, it's a drink. I mean,
You will
when
be
I've been
dead like in Tarkov.
performing, I've been performing though, kinda performing better than I did in the other times.
The second half was alright.
Thank you.
But you weren't cracked like that number one SMH. SMH,
Oh.
man. If you're not
Alright,
as good as yet, number.
Time to actually sniff some fucking cocaine.
Good job, Blowpipe.
Eat. Wait. Oh, he ate it. No, he dropped it, sorry. That's what he did. God, Mr. Mammal's such a Chad. Perfect timing.
Ah.
Hmm? Where's Min Min? Is she in the... Where's Min Min? Poopy Meister, Poopy Meister. Poopy Meister, Poopy Meister. Meister. of them. Don't even need fucking that many. Just need one more plate. Or one more pan of them. Whatever. That's okay. Oh shit.
You've got to know some therapist. You got all the good drugs.
Здравствуйте, юноша. Кажется, я понимаю, о чем вы. Да, действительно, какое-то время назад у меня были ключи от объекта под санаторием. Я с радостью выдал бы вам его, но они не бесконечные. Ключей у меня нет. Да и времени возиться с вами и вашим интересом к этому объекту тоже. Я не смогу вам ничем помочь. Молодой человек, вам не рассказывали, что любопытство кошку сгубило?
Okay, I don't think she's gonna tell me anything.
Да, я была самым обычным врачом. Какое-то время
One of each
даже
and a
на
tangerine. You can craft a Val
выезд
4 Christmas tree. Yeah, I need to do that.
именно на них я и познакомилась с важными людьми. А может и нет.
I mean, it's just a terrible community that is just a terrible community that is cheaters. Yeah.
Вас проводят, не переживайте.
No worries, Punisher. I'll be here. Trying to farm as many ornaments. Gone for a box? Yeah, here. Let's see,
I'm gonna go through pot.
See how many I've got. I've been saving all my stuff to do a mass opening. These are the ornaments I've got right now. I haven't crafted anything. Probably should. Then I have... These are the gifts that I have. Definitely. Know exactly what you're going to be playing. Great. Yep.
You have alpha? No, he doesn't. Well, I figured, but I'm pretty sure it's close to it though. Pretty sure he's like probably around the time that I got the game, or a little bit after. But either way, he's way more experienced than I'll ever be, probably. Because I mean, he's got like fucking so many hours. Hey, Sea Dog's with him. Sea Dog's mine IEMs. Bro, the super mixes. I'm actually jealous because I kind of wish I could try the super mixes alongside my. Just know which ones I actually like better, but then you can't like return one, you know.
Nice helmet.
Like,
thank you. Got the armored version of that helmet on.
Okay, though I might like my Daybreaks better,
How much,
but I feel like the other ones are gonna be
that's a good
tuned like.
question. I guess I can check here. It's the game will let me.
Everybody's on about the frickin'.
Been getting a lot of back in theirs.
Oh yeah. Full Tarkov.
The
It
super
is
mix
class
vote.
4 all around. And yours is class 3 all around. Just a wee bit better. I've seen it eat.
Not bad for killing a guy for it. Gonna wear the Killa Christmas helmet.
Yeah, I haven't seen that show yet. up close.
Oh, he's got a Christmas armor too. It's like a gingerbread man. This shit's fucking hilarious.
Oh fuck.
I didn't get that one out. I got the helmet out, and then I had a better rig, so I didn't want to fucking like drop my rig for his armor.
Yeah, I mean, you know, if everything's insured, it's cool. But if it's
Nah,
it was like
I was
something
on a
picked
scav
up,
run.
Hell yeah, that's what's up. Good old killer.
Two times I went in interchange on scav and found Killa dead.
But no one looted him.
They left his armor and helmet on one, and then the first one, like, no one took shit. That's a RPK that I took in the labs.
Hell yeah.
You gotta turn in dog tags for reserve. I need like 3 more.
Well, I'll be sure to give you some if we get some kills this game. We very well should. I'm bringing very good armor, very good gun. Okay ammo. Alright, so your armor is right there. Right, gate 0. We're running to the right. Hello, motherfucker. Come here. Come here.
Oh.
It's in this room.
Because
It's got a double barrel.
There can't be that much more left.
There's another guy, probably.
Good shit.
Alright, grab his tag.
Put it in your booty.
Here's second ammo.
How many more kills do you need? 3?
3.
Keep rapping. I heard people over by gate 3. Oh.
Go behind me.
Yeah, getting sniped at from. It sounded like from Skybridge. Careful. Nade.
Nade.
It's like nading from Skybridge up top.
I fucking took my head.
Let's go underwater or underground. Can you come underground? Oh, you are. Alright, cool. Well, your helmet saved your life then.
It's like
so glad that water doesn't slow
weird.
down.
Why you always want stuff?
You're this way. I think. Yeah, let's go gate 3
Right.
from here.
Could be.
We're able to follow us, 12.
Beat.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm coming.
Alright.
Really fucking.
Bang, bang.
Okay.
Stop. Please. What did I like? What are you doing? I didn't do anything. Blow the meat. Blow the meat.
You need meds?
I can't do anything. It's blacked out.
Oh, so you're one shot.
Yeah.
Let's go to gate 3. Let's go.
Oh, up top. Up top. Top floor.
I got nades.
Got my arm.
Oh.
Top floor, top floor.
Got him.
Good shot. Alright, 2 more. There's
There's
someone
dog tag.
pushing in.
That's me, that's me.
No, from ground floor. Might be just
Like first floor?
Scav, yeah, on my side. This is me, hello.
There's a dead RPK user down here.
Yeah, there's someone talking
Upstairs?
down. First floor on the side we came up originally.
Looking for him.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello.
Oh, he came through the skywalk.
Shit.
So he's above.
No, there's
3rd floor.
someone else.
Bro. Come,
Yeah,
come,
he's
come,
top
come.
floor.
Push me, please. I already got frostbite,
He's
man.
up my side.
He's back up top.
He killed me.
That's crazy. Ah, damn. We're just too split up. Damn.
I did tag him, but
Giga Chad.
Unfortunate.
his flashlight was brighter.
He is
than mine.
Giga Chado.
Couldn't see.
RuneScape.
I wonder what flashlight he was running. That bitch is bright as fuck.
Dude, it was so bright I couldn't see him. What is that?
Is it the big
It looks like
fucking
a-
tube?
I don't know. It's an attachment on the bottom of his.
Oh, he's dead. He died.
You must have killed him after.
Hold on,
'cause
don't
He was.
don't look off. Let me look. Move his. Rotate him. Looks just like a surefire. Am I tripping? It's just a. Is that the gun he was running though? Maybe.
Yeah, this.
Yeah, it's just a
Say again?
surefire. 300x.
What? It was so bright.
I want to fucking see if it is that bright. I'm gonna bring it out next time.
Yeah, he was using the flechetta.
Okay.
Flechetta.
And that surefire was bright as fuck.
Yeah.
Felt like the cop pointed a gun at me. What are you doing? Well, shit, you got 1 dog tag, you got 2 kills. 2 more kills.
I got 2 dog tags. I got
2
reserve
dog
now.
tags, nice. Hell yeah. That's huge. Make some money on reserve. Get some good XP. Killing the raiders.
I think the next thing I gotta do is terminal or whatever.
Gain access to the terminal.
Yeah.
Didn't you already do that though?
Which one's that?
The one where you gotta go up to the box and talk in the next tract in the onshore line.
No, yeah, I should have done that then, yeah.
Probably just some other part now. There's some good YouTube videos on it that show you all the steps you gotta follow. Reach.
Might have it, I just don't remember looking at the map that well.
Just need 2 more kills. Oh my gosh.
You bring another one. They're cheap.
Okay, what can I give you in return?
Just fucking keep playing.
Okay.
That's the best you could give me. Just keep playing.
You want a defender?
I'm good. I got too much gear right now, as is.
Okay.
Trying to make space.
Well, let's make this M4 a little better that I got for that guy real quick. I'll make sure I heal this time, so make it easier for myself. Heal. There we go. Injector, propidol, liquid, hot rods. Oh. Sell that first. Let's see, how do we make... this is terrible M4.
Buttstock, handguard, foregrip. Those are going to be the biggest things to give you increased recoil reduction. Other than like
That's just
swapping out the receiver and the buffer tube.
I'm gonna say it's just the carbine right now, or this M4
Perfect.
SS.
Yeah, so I'd put like a MOE buttstock on it. And a fucking full length handguard. What is it, the ACS or whatever, those 210 handguards? They're that 110,
this one?
The one to the left that you can buy from the trader. Yeah, that's not a bad one. Boot.
You know what's funny? Wait, hold on. I have, before I could do that, I have these.
Oh, those are good too. Yep. You can get a butt pad for them eventually as well. Dopes.
How long does
You can. Oh. I can get that one. Okay. The A2 probably just gonna click none and assemble. Buy that one part real quick.
5?
Well, do you need me to bring you anything?
Besides the armor? No.
Well, I was asking, Brother 12, do you need anything brought out for you?
Nah, I should be.
Oh shit.
Alright, I kept this from last time. Put that on there. Oh, wait, I have an RG black. Wait, come back. There we go. Upgrade. Three, 1, 2, 7. Nice. Okay. I mean, it's better now. Instead of that, I'm gonna run this. Okay.
Or the X400U.
Google the best keyboard.
Nice. The fucking MP9. All right.
Shit that I probably would never use.
Yeah, that kill helmet is kind of fucking rough to use. You have earbuds on?
Nope. I don't have earbuds.
Could have brought you some. Yeah, neither of you are running earbuds. Fuck it. We send it.
Really do like the Liberators though. Things are phenomenal.
Yeah, they've been fucking great. I really enjoy that I can run my volume at nearly max in game. Like it's at 90 out of 100. Whereas like before, I could run fucking like 80 before I was getting like ear pain on my old headsets. With like running GSSHs and shit all the time. Ugh. Ugh. Seen the error in my ways. Now the only time I get your hearing damage tinnitus is when I don't have those Liberators on. Like pick up some GSSHs or I'm just running with no helmet for a moment. Oh god, like the BTR, it's so fucking loud with some of the shittier headsets on. Is that Hades?
I've noticed that.
Streets. Fucking that BTR could be deafening if you don't have a headset. What's up, 80s? Busy ruling over hell, are we? Didn't think about playing some Tarkov, hell yeah. You know, Arena's been fun too. Tarkov Arena. It's nice how everything ties in to itself now. Like you can get a lot of XP and level up skills and shit just playing Arena. Not even having to touch Tarkov. And still have a strong Tarkov character. Armor is
That's shit.
I did not mean to reload. Oops.
almost done with the Twitch drops for today. Yeah, I mean, PvP you can vibe on. You just gotta play a little different to avoid PMCs, right?
This is a scav or a player? That was a player. Level 5. I need one more. There's... Is there one more back here?
Oh, I hear Tagilla. He's over towards the gate 3. Players are fighting him.
Okay, no one else is back here.
Hear that pistoling?
Moving. I don't know what he was doing. He just had a knife out.
Oh, you hear the guy with the pistol?
Yeah.
Hello?
Behind us.
Yeah. And there's a dude, like, glass all. Oh, up top. Nice, got him.
I'm done.
Let's go.
I'm done. Alright.
Alright,
Oh,
dude by
oh,
glass all.
Yeah, go get him.
Hello, Mr. Glassall, man. It's down here.
Oh, I'm good. I don't need bags anymore.
Oh, he got me. He got me. He's down in the basement. Oh, he's insane.
He's insane.
Yeah.
Get him 12. Damn.
Oh
What?
my god. That was instant.
He
Through
did
your
us all like
killer
that.
helmet?
That's crazy.
Killer helmet and fucking killer armor. I don't know.
Well, just another
We'll tune in
factory
next time on
gamer.
Cheater or Real. Asian Bunny. Prestige 6?
He's fucking 10,000 hours.
My god.
That-
Look at that gun.
This is like one of those fucking EOD accounts that's like in a Chinese gaming cafe, right? Where like the store owner owns the
Dude.
account and just lets people play on it. Right. And each like you have to pay a certain money. It's like, oh, you got to give me a little extra if you want to play on my EOD account. If you want to play EOD or play Tarkov, I got all the
Well,
bells and
good
whistles.
news. I'm done. And I turn that in, I'll be level 35. So, yay.
Oh yeah, good shit.
I think 2 people were in the raid that didn't have anything at all.
That little pistoling up on the rafters. Poor guy. Poor little guy.
He was a worthy sacrifice.
Yeah, PV Tarkov's cool as fuck too. You know, my buddy fucking Luigi, he couldn't handle PvP. He went back to PvE after a little bit. It's like, I'm just gonna fucking, I can't stand all these fucking cheaters. Like, you just gotta fucking not let that shit get to you. Just, oh, game's over. All right, on to the next one. It's like playing an arcade match. Like, I put another quarter in. All right. Not gonna break the fucking machine because it didn't fucking give me what I wanted. The dub.
Quality standard is now available.
Oh, I got
Obtain the special LEDA.
a few of
Blood
these quests to do still. Need 2 more PMC kills in the dark. 3 more on reserve with an AK-12 for customs. 5 more lab raider kills.
What is this M1A that they give you? What is this? This thing is outrageous. Weird.
Oh, that thing's a beast. The scope on it
That's what they
sucks.
give
I
you.
would change the scope in the fucking fork grip, but that's about it. That thing's a monster. That was the first full gun I ever saw in Tarkov. I hopped in a match with a 5-man, and we went to dorms in the middle of the night, fought another 5-man on the way over there, and I fucking grabbed that shit off a body. I was like, oh, I'm taking this. Held on to it for a while, too. Just sat in my stash. Didn't even run it. It was too fancy. And then I eventually did run it, and those guns are nutty. Especially with the 50 rounders.
Well, I wanted to try this one out next.
Vector. Oh, you know what? S12. I got one. I'm gonna run it. It's my hideout armor situation. Any more tank armors? I think I have 1. You just don't like playing by yourself? Yeah, I mean, that's definitely one of the things with the solo Tarkov. Man, that shit is intense. That was a horror game, a suspense game, fucking adrenaline be running and shit. Start hearing the fucking stampede of footsteps around you. You're just like, oh, it's a player group. Okay. Especially when you have a bunch of shit on you, bro. I've died so much in PvP. So much shit on me. So many times. Just this wipe alone. It's been brutal. There we go. There's the tank armor. Okay. We're going back to factory, or where we going?
Well, I don't have to go back.
Okay.
I'm done with it, so.
And I don't
We
even
can go
bring
wherever.
shit.
Maybe we can go anywhere.
Let's go to reserve. Since 12 just unlocked it.
Oh, nice.
12, we're gonna have to get you a Red Rebel.
Yeah.
It's alright. There's a few ways to get out of that map.
I don't
So-
mind reserve. There's actually probably one of my favorite maps.
You know where the heating pipes are? That scav extract?
Yeah, far right by the
Near the booty
bunker
cheeks?
kind of things.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So in between the booty cheek and the heating pipe is a fence line, perimeter fence line. That's where this one extract is. The mine so that they can find a little piece of paper for. That shit comes in pretty clutch as a PMC. You don't want to fucking deal with hitting the button and going inside Hermetic, or fucking waiting for train, or trying to take the damn sewer going D2. It's a nice alternative route. Just gotta find the piece of paper, just hit a bunch of filing cabinets, really.
Yeah, I noticed that Interchange has something similar. Smugglers something.
Yeah, that's how you access the smuggler's boat now. They locked it behind that. Yeah, each map has that, I think, for the most part. I know, Lighthouse has one. Factory, I think, has one as well, maybe? Maybe? I don't know if Labs has one. I don't think so. Shoreline, I think.
How do
has
these
one as well,
motherfuckers
if
do
I'm
so
not
many
mistaken.
trips? Oh, I guess he's doing Sarah. So.
Oh, there's definitely a few of those pieces of paper you could find. Can't keep them, unfortunately. It would be fucking nice if you carry that shit with you.
Oh, I've been taking them out.
And they were one-time
Waste of
use.
space.
Yeah. Grab my docs case. It's got no money in it. Where's my money? I gotta replace this RBVO. 2.3 mil. Fuck it. Fuck it. Could also go hit some street smart rooms. Wouldn't be against it.
What's that one emote?
Fuck. K12. Yeah, that search bar comes in fucking handy. It's like this, or it's like, where is that gun at? Let me just search for it. Save myself
You
the
don't have a bunch
trouble.
of case. Got a bunch of backpacks.
It helps with the backpacks too. Like when I first started this season, I was hoarding backpacks like a motherfucker. Backpacks and rigs and shit. Full of random shit. Alright, the X400. I'm gonna point it at you at the start of this raid. I want you to tell me how bright it is in your face. Yay or nay of that shit. You know, and my money still keeps going up. So it's not even like I'm going broke or anything doing that. I'm almost at 200 mil, right around the corner. Dash well. Yeah, this should be alright. Don't forget to bring a hat. If you need, I can bring you one.
I got a hat.
Yeah, if we do some surviving, hitting these marked rooms on reserve, make quite a bit of money. There's also the make sure you bring money on you, because using the you don't necessarily need it for the transits, but it's good to have. If you have shit on you, you can deposit shit when you go to transit. And there's a bug right now where the moment you go to transit, like the timer runs out and the screen goes black. Once there's no audio and the screen's completely black, just Alt F4 and it'll take you back to the main menu when you launch the game. So you don't even really need to wait for the train or anything that way as well. Pretty convenient. We definitely do it. And it's not a bad excuse either to do it, because, you know, the game gets unstable after a while. So hey, a little Alt F4 action doesn't hurt anybody. Until they fix that shit. And that doesn't work anymore, then it'll hurt. Alright, I'm efficiently kitted. That's another good thing, Hades, to keep in mind if you do play PvP. You know, it's just abuse the fucking transit system. Just added, you know, like with the transit being able to, you know, disconnect from it and just go to the main menu, not actually have to transit. The game has so many more extracts per map that you can take. So many more. Let's see, how many does reserve have?
Oh fuck. I'm dying. Dying.
Woods
I'm
and
dying.
Lighthouse. And then you have the Exit Woods, which is the piece of paper. And then over by
I'm dying.
the scab extract is customs.
Mm.
Yeah, there's an event going on right now. Ushakas versus Pom Poms. I'm a Pom Pom gamer. Ushaka sucks because you can't wear good headphones with it.
Christmas hat all day.
Pom Poms are expensive right now because of the event. All right, gentlemen. It will start to get dark by the time we get out, so that'll be cool. A lot of scav players to fuck around with. They don't like it when the daytime shifts from day to night. Stay away.
Hey, what do you put in your injector case?
Oh, good point. I usually keep 3 Propital for map like reserve, because I never really need more than that. Keep 1 SJ6, 1 Mule, and 1 ETG as well. SJ6 is nice if I need it. Usually I don't, but ETG's a fucking oh shit injector where, you know, like, you're about to die. It's like one of the only things that can keep you from dying. It's
Deadlock.
real low, but you haven't lost all your limbs.
Oreo, come on,
or
bro.
You're, you know, just need something. The Propital doesn't work fast enough. You can double up, take the ETG and the Propital at the same time, then you'll really fucking heal up. The mule is if you just come, you know, across somebody with a couch, or you end up being insanely overweight because you find a bunch of dumbbells or some shit.
Well, I can't buy it, and I don't have one.
The mule?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can craft them in the hideout. You can craft them in the Christmas tree. I usually just find mine. I've had a lot of luck finding a lot of injectors. The Twitch drops have given me quite a few of everything.
Is he listening to 303?
There's some alternate shit you could take that isn't as good as
Weird Al.
but will help.
Or whatever.
Conjunction with like an SJ6, Tremadol.
I forget what. It's not Weird Al.
One of the two gives you increased,
I forget what it's called.
Can we back out of this? Pretty much silence here.
Back out.
Yeah. Alright. We gotta have a silence on this and take it off to the side.
The Ushanka versus Pom Pom, yeah.
Motherfucker.
On the PvE,
Motherfucker.
You just have to kill PMCs that are wearing the headgear.
Nice.
But on the PvP
Getting back to
servers,
even
you
at
have to be
least is
wearing
good.
the headgear of the opposite kind of headgear. And killing it. Like I could do either or. I could do Ushanka or
Oh, the
Pom
Bone
Pom.
Boys, we got a
Yeah,
14-month
all
primer
kinds of
from
stuff.
Ebsauce.
It's pretty specific.
Thank you,
Well, there's only
Ebsauce,
been
for 14
5,000
months.
kills so far on each side. Pom hats forced off.
And we've also got
5,354.
a
The Shaka hats forced off,
23-month primer from
5,182.
Infection
And the
21.
Shaka gamers are holding it down.
Thank you, Infection, as well.
Isn't that T-Pain?
Oh, yes. Okay. There's okay. Surprise for 12 in my back
Skip
pocket.
the first
Is it a little
27
coffin
seconds.
for him to climb in?
Okay.
Keep you in his back pocket.
Not a surprise whenever I've seen it. Too nice.
Huh? You saw it?
He saw nothing.
Yeah, you're streaming.
He saw nothing.
I threw out my fucking hatchet because of that. I appreciate it, man.
Yeah, sure.
What do I owe you? Santa
Nothing.
beard?
Nothing. It's a chain effect.
Welcome to communism, Tarkov edition.
I was about to say, you can sit on Santa's lap if you want. That's about it.
Wait.
Ooh,
I'm suggested in my own. Look.
But Santa, it's not even Christmas yet for a whole year.
Like 360
Show my own
days,
emblem.
You can sit on my lap. It's fine.
I could pick our
Already
Guess
watching
I've been
him.
camping in trend. I think I stopped in there. So this is gonna be bad.
See.
The
Oh,
only
look,
day
it
that
lets
it's
me
sent
still
in. The other days are for me.
On the other days, you're going in the bag. But on that one special day, I just bring a present out of the bag instead of putting you in it. The bag is secretly filled with children creating toys for their kids.
That's exactly what it is.
You know, Krampus in German culture, yeah, that's exactly what he did. You kidnap little kids, put them in a bag. They're being bad. That was the story. That was the folklore. So, who's to say Santa 364 days out of the year isn't out there in the streets just kidnapping little Asian kids and making them work in sweatshops?
That's how you get elves, right?
Those are the elves, yes. Go real meta with it. Yeah, you know, consumerism. The elves are actually a representation of the child slave labor required to make most of these
Sweatshops.
products. You know, you have phones, child slave labor made phones, Nike, Adidas, Apple. That Keurig you're drinking. Then cocoa beans in your coffee.
Whoa.
Don't be that chocolate you enjoy, that Hershey's chocolate.
Yeah. Don't fuck with my chocolate.
All of it. Products of slave labor, including children. Little elf children.
Perfectly fine. As long as it's not my kids.
It's like, that's why, you know, we're in America. We got guns. We can protect our families from the slave laborers. We abolished that shit.
10 cent a day is plenty to live off of.
It may not be abolished in Spain or Qatar and Egypt and shit. You know, slave labor might still be allowed over there in parts of China. But we try to not allow it in America except for the prison systems. They knew what they signed up for. They agreed to it.
Oh, you can't discard Red Rebel? It doesn't say that.
No, you can't discard. No. Well, fuck.
I spawned in the cafe.
Cafe? Oh, cross. Is someone pushing up?
Cross line.
Is that the gate?
Oh. Hard?
You hear that nade? That's where we're at. To this guy.
Oh, that's you guys. I must shot you guys.
Yeah, there's a guy inside this fence. Bet back.
Yeah, cards are all over on
Let's
this
push to let's just get to avoid this guy.
I think it's too much.
I can nade it. Oh.
That's good.
I naded him.
They're inside that building that you just came from. Not them. I got shot from the building.
Damn it.
Damn.
Couldn't tell if they were like, they never made any noise like they were in that fucking building. That's crazy.
Oh, my fucking arm.
This guy doing? I don't even know where he is.
Let's go! I changed my keybind to fix jams, and I couldn't remember what I changed it to.
Yeah, it was perfect, honestly.
You saved me. We could just leave.
I've nestled your lumpy head. Let's get this quest item and then maybe start working our way out of here.
Get out. That would be great. Where the fuck? Okay.
It's not here. Second spawn is on the floor next to the packages. It's not there.
Oop.
Fourth spawn under the desk. Here it is, right here.
Yes, yes.
Oh my fucking god. Is there a third? We're sorry for killing the other two.
Be honest.
Yeah, you have to tell us. I think it was just those two.
Dude, the SVD is actually not bad.
My friends complain about the SVD, but I don't know. It shoots big bullets.
It's a good point fire option, you know?
It is.
It ain't too bad.
Chad, did you see Aqua save me?
No, if we see that same thing again, what do we do so I don't die?
If we see that same thing again, you go to that thumb. So you go to the little.
If there's a bomb on top of the thumb.
Yeah,
where
if
do we
there's a bomb
go?
on top of the thumb, we just have to go somewhere that's like not the bomb
Okay.
spot.
There's no like secondary
Which I
meetup
was-
spot in case that one
No.
is.
I was like delayed to react there too.
Okay.
My bad.
At least Sardako still plays sometimes.
Oh, we can attack in this phase. Oh my god, I
How
haven't
am I
been
over-
attacking this whole
How
time.
did I not overload? What the fuck? I thought I clicked already.
I thought he was immune for some reason.
Dude, holy fuck.
A little bit. Just a little bit. It's been pretty blizzard-like so far. Which is kind of cool. I like it. But is it really? That's awesome. I miss the snow. I haven't actually been around snow in a while. When do you normally start getting snow where you're at?
Like November usually.
Oh, damn. Yeah, I've seen it snow once down here in North Carolina. Michigan, it's kind of the same situation. We're down southern Michigan. Get it and then it'd melt, get it and then it'd melt. Eventually you might get some that stuck. But if you go near the lakes or any of the Great Lakes, it's be an interesting time to say the least. You ever been snowboarding, skiing, or anything of that nature? That's awesome. Only your backyard should be. Yeah, I guess technically kind of this, not like I technically snowboarded when I was little, but it was down the smallest slope that you've ever seen. I mean, I'd barely call it a hill. We had these little snowboards that didn't really work properly, and then it was a problem just getting your feet in them, and it wasn't like you actually snapped your boots in place. It was literally just slide your feet into these little holders and have at it. I've always wanted to go, but I have been sandboarding once. It's like the end of elementary school. One of the several schools I went to, I made friends with. His name was Isaac. His family had a bit of money. His like grandma owned was it a motel or a hotel? I don't remember what. I don't know the difference. Owned one of them. But we went out to Silver Lake Sand Dunes at one point. I think it was Silver Lake in Michigan. And they had some. At the time, it seemed big. It seemed like big sand dunes, but you're supposed to wax the board. I didn't know how much wax to put on the board. So that created issues. You're slipping and sliding all over the place. I mean, it was just... Maybe I just sucked. I don't know. But it could have been the combination of wax or the fact I tried to build a ramp out of sand, which is just structurally unsound. As a kid, I guess I'm still kind of stupid, but as a kid, I was even more stupid. So... tried to build like a mound out of sand to jump off of going down one of the tallest sand dunes they had there. The moment I went up on it, it did what you would expect. It just went mush. And I proceeded to tumble head over asshole all the way down that. From the top to the bottom of that dune next to the water. And I had sand in my eyes, and I had sand in every crack and crevice for like the next 2 weeks. It sucked. I like scratched my eyeballs from the sand getting at them. It was annoying. It was not fun. Oh, initially it was fun. The aftermath wasn't so great. Oh yeah, the first guy. Bunch of rooms outside. A hotel's like a massive apartment building. So I guess it was a hotel they owned then. This year I remember I went to motel. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what it'd be like around Niagara Falls. You ever hear of pairboarding? If you can find a good place to do that, it's essentially, think like either snowboarding, sandboarding, surfing, but either way you use a parachute to pull you. So yeah, and let your imagination run wild with that. There's a lot you can do. But that's always looked like a lot of fun too, and you don't have to catch waves, you just sort of catch the wind and go. Is it really? I mean, what town is around Niagara Falls? Is there actually a town or a city called Niagara Falls? Or is Niagara Falls just the falls, right? Fentanyl and also meth. Also meth. It's a whole area. Canadian city. I only know it because of the falls. You see, I didn't even know it was an actual city. Yeah. My grandpa used to live in Detroit, so he wasn't too far from Canada. My great-grandpa actually was in Canada for an extended period. I think, if I remember right, he jumped the ship. Sometime after World War II, he jumped his ship, walked across the U.S. and into Canada. Yeah. So my grandpa ended up in Detroit and wasn't too far away. I went to Canada twice. Once when I was little and once a little bit after. Neither time for good reasons. I do remember my some of my family speaking Maltese and then finding out that I could not speak it, so they stopped speaking it.
Viagra. He used to ride. Yeah, they did though. They rode barrels off Niagara Falls.
No, you can't drop melee weapons in game, unfortunately. Unless
Racial categories of scamming.
I went in eventually for a quest, got turned 2 in. I don't know if that could be found in raid.
For selling your gamma? I actually don't know. Let me look, but you don't want to sell your gamma because there's a task that you need it for.
Let's quick game.
Stand the fuck up.
I think we should do a scav run.
At least reload a couple bullets and then press your shoot button to cancel it.
Yeah.
There you go. Do it again.
As if you can even sell it.
I believe.
I might not be able to sell it.
Bleeding out.
I thought you used to be able to. I remember people selling it. I know people either sold it or got rid of it somehow, and then they found out they needed it, and they weren't aware beforehand.
Oh, you're probably gonna die from shock.
I stopped the bleeding.
It's kind of shit out of luck.
They fucked me up.
Yeah, them guards don't play. Do you have armor on? No, that's a
rig.
Fuck 'em up. $94 out of 9. 94% out of 100 left. Or done. Whatever. Fuck. These Twitch drops take so damn long. 9 hours is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. You're one shot in the thorax, man.
Yeah.
Need to make a cup of coffee. Raven. There are still those PMCs off to your right, out in the field where we saw us at.
Forget that guy's name.
That, man.
Yeah.
You are.
We're dead in the.
You guys are out this way.
Yeah.
In the open.
You might be able to get an angle on them. Wait for them to leave if they haven't already left us.
Doesn't look like it. You guys are backpacking so strong, but might be it.
Or they might push you. They're kind of playing like bitches, so it is what it is.
Are they in that little blue hut, right?
Yeah. At least that's where they were. 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago.
Some shots towards them, but
AK-12, let's go.
manhole. I just don't need a backpack, right?
Yeah, or you could go to the transits.
Pull a map.
They're kind of in the direction of the enemies, unfortunately.
Transit Alt F4 is more useful for TMC too, because honestly, for scav, it's not really that stressful if you die with gear that you found anyway. You know what I mean?
Oh, looka.
Fucking bright ass flashlight. He's still fucking in there? Oh my
He is.
god.
What a rat.
Yep.
Dude is just chilling.
Ratting it up. Alright, so this rig you can craft in the Christmas tree for 4 white orbs. Gives you 2 level 6 plates. That's kind of
2 level 6 plates?
Yeah, it's
What?
kind of fucking worth it. I think I'm gonna craft some more bitches. Guns are okay, but them plates. Them plates though.
Mm-hmm.
I've ran short on plates. So it'd be nice to craft some more of them fucking plates.
Well, I think I'm just gonna craft a meal real quick. Might as well.
It's cool to have.
That's messed up. That guy's got that red rebel you brought.
Oh no, that's
It's okay. I kept it in my butt. I put it in my
Yeah.
butt and
Oh, okay, went in your butt.
Yep.
Let me see. What is that quest? Hand over Fountain Raid. Oh, it has to be Fountain Raid too. Yeah, like
Yeah,
the old days.
I just resold it. It's all good.
It is what it is.
I made like 100K. So
Oh, you can put it on the flea market still, yeah. Alright, so that's
yeah, I
good.
can still put it on there. Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. Well, if we had a marked room and we finally do like a Taiga 1, that'd be pretty sick.
Oh, that would be sick too. Yeah.
So we just gotta go back, throw on some shit. So much shit, I just gotta put it on. Where are my hats? Pump on, come to me. All my money, it's gone.
Alright, this is my last one though.
Last one.
Yeah.
Oh, can't bring this optic. It's gotta be PSO. PS320.
Oh, and I'm maxed with ref now. Let's see, where is it? You can buy a GPU for 125 on max. Okay. Let's just go. Oh wait, what else? What can you get with? Let's see. You can get the grenade launcher. This is decked out MDR, the DevTech, the spear, this MK18 is crazy. That gear. Here we are. Dick weapons case and Dick's item case. Oh. I need GP. And I can buy it. Then I thought I transferred last. I thought I had enough GP to
Sorry, I kind of zoned out.
I want to check.
In America ever. It's probably gone unnoticed for so many years, and it took some YouTuber, Nick Shirley. Nick Shirley follows me.
Nick
Follow him.
Shirley.
I've talked to him a couple times.
Yeah.
Haven't done content because I wasn't sure if he was.
Oh, yeah, here it
if he
is.
was a
I
Trump
never
show. I wasn't
received
sure
it.
if he was a Zyle,
Nice.
if he was
Okay.
part of that.
And I
you
can
know.
buy
But
it.
it
Yeah,
seems like
sure.
he's doing some good stuff. I like to see independent journalists.
Yeah.
Give me that
Okay.
thick
There it
case.
is. So literally everybody is agreeing with
yeah.
this
Wait,
except for
I've never had a
the
thick in my
Kool-Aid
life.
drinkers.
The first thick ever. So, what do you put in it? Just all your chunk boxes and stuff?
Well, no.
Hello,
you
everybody.
can't
Welcome
put
back
junk
to the podcast.
boxes
For
or
today's guest, we have the Trent
containers
Twins. Please
or
welcome
weapon
in.
containers.
Oh, Trent Twins.
So you can
Thanks for
put
coming
This
on.
one's good, huh?
med cases, ammo cases.
And for today's co-host,
Thank you
please
for the ball.
welcome
magazine
in
cases,
Mike. Mike is the
you can
co-host.
put
Yeah, please just take a
box
seat here. We guys got you
cases,
some new
key
beautiful chairs
cases,
here.
grenade cases,
these are really nice.
dog tag cases.
Oh shit! Whatever.
Is he filming like porno or
Brand
something?
new. So if you're
One
gonna
of the
count
nice
something
things is
from
just
there,
putting
all the
gear
chairs are
and shit
doing.
on it, so you have more space to bring more gear.
You guys should just, I don't know, sort of
Like, having one for cases
talk
though
into
is
it.
pretty
I don't know
clutch, 'cause
how you guys answer
pour
questions, like
way
which one
more
of you is the
food and or moonshine and ammo and magazines, keys and meds.
Hackers have given players
used to be
2
able to
billion
put
credits in the rarest
thick
items in the
cases
game,
inside
like
of
Golden
thick
Clover
cases.
Charm and
That shit
R4C
was
Glacier, just by
fucking
logging on. Players that are taking advantage of this will
At
most
one
likely be
point, it
banned.
got
This is
too
what
much.
happened.
I had six
Forgot that
layered
I
inside
had
of each
given
other.
her
I was like,
an
this is too
extra
much.
key. All this was timed. She's like
Go
singing
back.
a song through a TOS breach.
Hackers have given players 2
Dialogue.
billion credits in the rarest items in the
Still
game,
too
like the
much.
Golden Clover
Much
Charm and
cooking.
R4C Glacier, just by
Trying to get
logging
the
on.
gear.
Players that are taking advantage of this will most
The reason why I use
Oh,
this
yeah, the
flashlight is
presets
because
and
this
the
flashlight has a
fucking little arrows above the gear icons. So like body armor, I can just click the arrow and it'll show me all of the body armor currently available, all the pistols I can equip, all the guns I can equip. They're ready to go. So like, oh man, if I had all those cases like before and stacked them all inside of each other, I have no problem pulling out kits.
Oh my gosh, this is gonna be crazy how much space now.
Yeah, like a couple of the thick cases, what I'll usually do is I'll have like a full thick case of guns just built out, ready to go. And of the, like, whatever my favorite gun is at the time. And then I'll have another thick case of just headgear and armor and shit. Maybe a couple thick cases
Rodan,
for
huh?
player gear that I farmed off of players. Maybe a thick case for just dumping shit into it.
You wanna clean my shoes?
Organized later.
Oh, yeah,
into
we got
dump cases.
Money, okay, no. Here.
Thank you.
She said his family needed help. I speak Portuguese. Oh, so yeah. Okay, brother. Okay. You wanna clean my shoes?
This is no
High Vise is calling me on Christmas.
I'm gonna say my gamma cases.
Hey,
my
High Vise.
docs,
Merry Christmas.
Like holder, but no.
I just want to warn you, this will be the only nice thing I'm saying
There we go.
today. Merry Christmas.
Okay.
Fuck you.
All right. Yeah.
I'm gonna say, I don't even know what to do with this gamma case. It just sits here.
I'm looking at
Yeah, I just use mine for holding weapons, my Epsilon container. Gamma,
Yes,
I mean,
so,
you could just delete it. I was thinking about
first off-
deleting the Epsilon. I don't know if it's
First off, watch your fucking
required
tone.
for anything down the line.
This man
but
invented a new.
I wonder if I could use it in the scav. For the cultist circle. See what happens.
I tried. No, I tried. Remember,
yeah,
and it just took it right out. I took it right back out.
Oh, you can't even do it. Yeah.
Oh, I can put my dog.
Yeah, go ahead. Oh,
No. That was not me. Oh.
Oh, your nade got him. No, it didn't.
Nope, he's alive.
All right, I got another one.
It's dead.
I got him.
One dead. Push it
Oh,
up.
okay.
Right back, man. Oh, that nade that came in. Holy fuck. Shutting the store.
Yours.
Alright, that was just one guy. You killed him.
I did.
Good shit.
Nice.
You got
He had the rush
big old
backpack on.
backpack.
Here, let me open this up for him. Here.
Yes. See if you can
Go.
find something good in
Go,
there, like an
baby.
injector
Go,
case.
baby, go.
Oh, what's this?
Oh, fucking key case. It's to hold keys, all kinds of shit, like lab cards, key holders, key card holders, whatever.
Camper act. Ooh, the FN.
Can you sell it to Peacekeeper cases? Nah. What kind of ammo was he running? Oh, AK-308.
Peace.
Good
old
shit.
backpack. Teamwork. Take that big old backpack.
Gotta fix my arm.
I figured he was just like, well,
Full plates.
normally he just talks to his friends when I go on schizo rants like that, so that's why I never really thought anything of it. I just thought he was responding to them because they were all in a mid-conversation. But I was way back in the VOD. I will play this shit. I gotta piss. I'll play more half. All tower.
He was a gamer. He was about to loot the whole map.
Are you able to stick EKs on my butt?
No, unfortunately.
No.
Just gotta sit with it.
One of you guys need a key case.
I have too many as it is. I got 3 that haven't had a single key put into them yet.
I have 2, and only one of them is holding not even 70% of my keys. So.
Gotcha.
Enjoy it. It's nice to have.
No, absolutely. It's
All them I mean,
heard
shit, bro. If you had all these filing cabinets on this map, you'll have that thing a quarter of the way full.
Yeah.
By the
Anyone check
time we
these?
get out of this motherfucker, no, I haven't checked shit. Yeah, let me touch
Did you
with
check the ones
XP.
inside that room? There's file
Yeah.
cabinets in there too.
Yeah,
There's
let me
3.
make sure you picked up everything.
Oh,
Cool.
there's 2 file cabinets. I didn't check the one in the corner.
Check this one.
Yeah, I didn't check that one.
Metal parts, metal parts.
Is there anything you guys need that I didn't?
I guess we're covered. I don't know. I didn't even see what you picked up. I just let you have anything that was in there.
Hot tip,
sell it! 3, 2, 1.
That's cool.
It's not.
We got more rooms to hit on this next turn up here.
It's not hot,
Oh
y'all.
shit, this guy in this room.
Okay, read! Hot tip!
Oh.
He tried
They
throwing
need
one
it.
too.
Oh, the table saved your ass.
Other one.
Alright.
He left the
Yeah.
room.
Half sword time.
Let's see if he's alive or not. Yeah, he's still alive.
Alright. I'm gonna take Pot's gun just to use. Mine's shit.
He's in the hallway. Try to bait him in.
He's in there.
He's down the hall to the left, I think. Back. That's what it sounded like.
I'm gonna run across the bathroom.
Oh,
Holy
he got your
shit.
ass. Oh, he's running. He's a squirrely little fucker. Damn. Hopefully C-Dog can get his ass.
I did.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I grenaded him. I'm pretty sure.
Let's go.
well.
That was a
Let's
clutch
see.
fucking nade.
Yeah, F1 nade. Damn, nice M4.
Well, someone's got a key case to carry out.
Oh shit! I forgot all. Is what it is.
Oh yeah, I mean, we both have plenty of factory and marked room keys and shit. So, and I find those cases a few times per opening, so it's definitely nice to share the loot. I hate having to sell shit unnecessarily.
Yeah, I mean, I don't have enough keys as is right now, so I'm not stressed over it. But
Would
I
be
mean, it
nice.
sucks. Yeah, it would be nice to have.
We'll find another one eventually.
Not stressing it.
Hell yeah.
I am gonna have to call it.
Hell yeah.
Work tomorrow.
All right, man. Well, you know,
Nice runs.
yeah, we'll try to
Appreciate
get some in, a little bit sooner sometime when you get some time. I don't know if you're gonna be doing shit for New Year's.
I work Tuesday, Wednesday, and then I'm off until the 5th.
Cool.
Which is, yeah. So.
All right.
We'll make some time.
Oh yeah. All right, man.
See you guys.
Adios.
I had a max.
Who is that? Your unpaid intern? Who is that? He does your stunts?
That's Hezbollah.
That's the UFC guy, Hezbollah.
Yeah, it's Hezbollah.
He's cool.
Damn, he is tiny, man.
I know. Jeez.
What is he, like 2'1"? Look at him.
How old are you now?
I'm an old man. What does the Rizzler mean? Like, what's your what?
He's got
what-
Riz.
Oh, okay. Oh, I get it. So you're like the Lebowski of this Gen HQ9.
Yeah. Hey, he's Rob Lowe.
Really low.
You seem pretty comfortable in front of the camera. I think that's awesome, dude. Yeah.
Yeah. What's like? Yeah. What do you want to do next?
Do any kids hate on you? Do any of the guys at school resent you and they're jealous of you?
No.
No haters.
Awesome.
That's rare.
All right.
That's really great.
What about the DMs? Some real weirdos?
I don't know.
Did
Don't look.
I'm gonna be
so
super
what are you
heavy.
hoping on from Santa this year? A union card? Make some real cash.
He had M6
So
on him
there's
on this.
these action figures called Marvel Legends. They're like
what?
Marvel action figures.
Pull him
No,
up.
you said that.
Let's hear it.
Why did I use the
Marvel
M6
Legends
So what?
action figures. I have like 40 of them.
You do?
In my collection.
Holy
Dang.
How much
terrors.
money are you saving,
I
and
have
how much
that
you
Wolverine
burning
right
through?
there. That's Spider-Man.
Oh, hell yeah.
The Captain America, all of them.
Look at them all. Heroes.
Wow.
Not like those firemen and police. These guys.
How big are they?
They're like this big.
Oh, okay.
They're
like
1/6 scale.
Hezbollah size.
Yeah.
So will there be a Rizzler Marvel action?
Probably.
That's a great
Ooh,
question.
We gotta hit the weights.
He seems yes.
Bulk
And then
up.
there's these other things. They're called Hot Toys. They're the same thing, but just more expensive.
Hot toys.
And
Oh,
they're
no.
like this big.
So what
Pull
do you
'em
think about the Oscars moving to YouTube? What is the Riz? What's the Riz's take on that?
Oh, those are cool.
I don't know.
That is crazy,
yeah.
right?
Yeah,
They're, like, so
unfiltered and
detailed.
no time limit. That's what we need.
Oh God. Hope
Riz,
there's no
what's your
black
favorite?
comics.
What's your favorite like candy? I see you ranking all the candies online.
Kit Kat.
Kit Kat's number
Really?
one.
Good choice.
That's classic.
Yeah.
Give me a break.
I love it.
What's your favorite put down?
Oh, don't say the N word. All right, good. He's a nice kid. He doesn't put
keeps
people
it
down.
positive.
Rizzler, what's your favorite cocktail? We have a full bar here for you.
Shirley Temples.
Can we get him one? That was
that's
adorable.
That's the
Horrible.
gateway drink. Next stop, rehab.
Look, there's a video of me unboxing Marvel Legends.
Wow.
Whoa, let's see.
Which one is it?
I'm in the green shirt.
Green shirt.
Hey.
Oh, there's the
So
Marvel.
these are
Oh,
the
what
ones
an
I have. These
awesome
are the ones I have.
unboxing.
Oh my God.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
He's so excited.
Damn. I wish you were my dad.
Do you play with them or do you keep them in the box?
I just keep them. No, I take them out of the box and then I pose them. Then I just keep them in a shelf.
You know, in other countries, kids your age, when they do something, it's food. They're like, look at this food into my food hole. Thank
We're
you.
very lucky here in
Thank you,
America.
USAID. That was a great. How many takes did it take you to get to that?
Once.
Wow.
Nice. He's a pro.
What
do
you
you
hearing
play
that, guys? Movie people?
What do you
Are you going to be in their movie? Because you know they're doing a movie.
We might have to write them in,
Oh.
dude.
Oh, we
I
gotta
think that
write
would
you
be a
in.
great idea.
Yeah. That would be cool.
What's the plan after this? You going to dinner or you?
I'm going to play Fortnite.
Fortnite.
What's that again?
It's a video game.
I thought it was some kind of gender thing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you think about transitioning?
Craig, you're a father. Say something to him.
Well,
Give him some advice or something.
Here's the advice. You got to stand up to your parents. They're going to tell you what to do all the time, but you got to mind your own, right?
So 4 weeks goes, I wanted to see if Mark wanted to get a photo of in your lap like Santa Claus. Would you?
What?
This is.
You gotta talk to the dad there.
It's okay.
Oh, wow. All right, well, let me,
Yeah.
All right, my man. Here's your
Oh, jeez. All right, buddy. Let me get the hat on.
But
Oh,
he
we're
said don't have a
The
hat.
hat takes some of the creep
no
out
hat?
of it.
Oh.
All right, jump up in there. All right, tell him what you want.
Wow, you did that a little too easily.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna make me put on a list. Oh, man, you got a warm ass.
Now you can get off.
What the Mark? What the fuck?
Dismount.
Mark, what the
Dismount.
fuck?
He's rizzling. He's rizzling.
He's
doing his,
whistling right now.
he's doing his tape.
It's melting now. Thank you, Riz.
That was great.
All right.
You really unboxed
You
it.
guys were
How was,
good.
how
You
was
guys
it-
lasted like 6 minutes. It was great.
By the way, the Rizzler's been on Fallon more than us this year, I think.
Oh, damn.
Way.
He's killing it, dude. He's
Why are you
everywhere.
slumming it? What happened?
Community
Oh,
service.
yeah.
This is in showbiz they call this a U-turn.
How was the Tonight Show?
That was good.
They
What's
give
the
you
back-
a gift bag for it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There he
What'd you
is.
get?
Like a T-shirt. Like a mug that said Tonight Show.
Is that the family?
Yeah.
Boy, you got a handsome. Look at that. Your dad's got great arms.
Wow. Did you guys?
Well, yes.
You're the dad.
Yeah.
This is Big Justice and Little Justice.
Oh,
Awesome.
geez, sorry.
Hey, I
it's
watched the
Big
Jersey
Justice.
Shore. I know that.
This is the extended universe.
Where's
here.
Tommy T? And
So this all came from just this right here.
Wow.
And now, do you know how long until you DJ?
Can you explain to Mr. Attell what the Riz face is? He hasn't seen it before.
Why me?
Mr. Attell.
Okay. So
ahead.
the Riz face is just this.
That's it.
That's it.
That's it.
Yeah, but no one else could do it. I mean, you
That's
got it.
Yeah.
Do you find like when you're out in places they go, let's see that Riz face? Do they say
Yeah.
that to you?
Like I take pictures like once in a while.
Once in
now,
a while.
But now it's like a little bit like.
Do you ever go, hey, I'm eating or something
Yeah.
like that? I bet. Yeah.
Like I went to the carnival. Like I literally got chased by people. Like I had to.
No
I
way.
literally had to say
Carnival?
no pictures. I had like 2
Kevin
security
Spacey was
guards.
there.
They were trying to put him in a cage. Stay with us.
Is that you? Oh.
Wow.
It
Rick,
is.
I'm sorry, I'm a little nervous. I'm sitting
Yeah,
next
we're
to
all a
royalty
little
here.
shocked.
And my
That is cool.
thigh is on fire.
Have you tried on the ladies? Does it work?
Yeah.
What do they like to do? Pinch your cheeks, I bet. And what do you do?
It's fine.
Yeah, hell yeah.
Save it.
All right. Well, thank you, Rizzler, for coming.
Thank you, Rizzler.
Thank you. I know you're a
hope
busy
you
man.
enjoy playing Fortnite. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, group photo.
Well,
real
get
quick.
dad in here.
Final question: favorite Christmas movie?
Two girls, one
Christmas
cup.
Vacation.
Oh, good one.
2 girls, 1 Riz.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. You did a great job with it.
Get in here.
Come on, lean in over here.
Oh, is that Vinny from Jersey Shore
Yeah.
behind you? Oh, there you go. Sorry, Greg.
Didn't somebody stick their thumb up somebody's ass in a Nick team photo
Yes.
recently?
Oh,
Pull
did
it
you-
up.
It was Josh Hart did it to Jalen Brunson.
What?
Yeah, he stuck his thumb up
Oh,
his
that's
ass.
awesome.
They're psychos. They're great.
They're friends.
Yeah, they're buddies. Did you see the video where they made fun of Carl Anthony Towns, the cartoon? Did you see that?
No.
Cat's a little zesty on the team. That's the funny video.
Zesty.
What is this? Oh yeah,
Oh,
right
there
up
it
his
is.
ass.
Yeah.
Wow, he jerked quick.
Like right here?
Boop. Look at that spin.
Oh,
They're best friends. He's fucking with them.
someone's going to
That's
get
great.
shot.
You know Jalen Rose, the
Yeah, of
player?
course.
That's the first ever person named Jalen, and it just stuck.
Really?
Now there's millions of Jalens.
I didn't know
Fun
that.
fact.
Well,
Jalen Hurts.
I wish the Riz would come back. Oh, sorry. I think
fun
it kind of
fact,
fell
I
off
threw it out
after him.
I don't know. He's making me nervous, that kid.
I was nervous
Well,
when he sat in your lap. I was like, "This is not
Yeah,
good."
whose idea
not
was
good.
that again, or was that just a wish?
That was your idea. What are you trying to
Really
end the
ridiculous.
podcast?
I
That was
know.
really weird.
It was like a Make-A-Wish thing.
How'd you read my mind?
Yeah, the second that was proposed, I'm like, "This is fucking bad, dude."
Ooh, boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Yeah, the Oscars going to YouTube. That is fucking nuts. It's all
Yes.
changing.
Well, no, but that's good news for you guys.
Is it?
Yeah, they on the news they were saying, yeah, now we can have an unfiltered host, which is the one thing that they always hate. Anytime any guy gets edgy, they're like,
Right.
yeah, whatever. But they're like, yeah, now we can get anybody in there. It'll be great.
I guess so.
Yeah, you still get sponsors. Though. You still get people paying for it. I don't know.
Someone's sniping in the
They
next
said
building with
2029.
something.
So when does your film come out?
Probably by then.
Yeah,
We'll
hopefully.
see.
Jesus Christ. These fuckers take forever.
Oh, my God.
You wrote on the Oscars before, huh?
I wrote on the Emmys and I wrote on the Golden Globes,
Who-
but I
who
never
was
wrote on the
hosting?
Oscars. Ellen DeGeneres.
Oh,
Your
we're not
favorite.
getting back into
My
that.
favorite.
This was on fucking Fox News
I know.
last
Last time I was here, it all got picked up
He
on
called
Fox
Ellen a
News.
cunt, and they just ran. I was like, wow.
It was on the New York Post, and then it ended up in London. On what is that? What's the paper
Hold on,
in
it's
London?
the Riz. I know how they are. I'm so sorry. All right, I'll see you later at the unboxing. Sorry. Go ahead, Greg. Well, something. Something you were doing?
Unboxing sounds like when a woman breaks up with you. Yeah, and then I got picked up in London in like the Mirror or one of those big tabloids. So I know Ellen read it because
She's in London
she's
now.
in London.
Oh, and it got a million views on
She's
here.
coming back. She's coming back.
Oh, great.
Yeah,
She's moving
for
back.
revenge.
Can we get her on? We owe her that much.
I think she might give us less energy than the Rizzler. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That's crazy. She's coming back to America. You think she's going straight to LA or what?
Yeah, well, I think she sold all her houses, so that was like $1 billion.
Right.
And then she moved to England, and I guess she had like a historic farmhouse, and she put on an addition and a cutoff, like a river, an ancient river.
Ooh.
And like the whole town hated her.
Oh.
I think she might have been driven out.
Damn.
Yeah.
She's driven out everywhere. That's 2 places, 2 countries now.
I know.
Yikes.
She can be staying with the Rizzler when she gets back.
You heard the Riz. They live in Staten Island, Queens, New Jersey. I like that guy.
Holy
Yeah,
cannolis.
we live in a car. You know, wherever
Get
we
out.
are.
Yep.
So,
Like a jewel. You know what I'm saying? Go up in a car.
Yeah.
We live in a Walmart, Kentucky Fried Chicken.
Maddie, you know the Rizzler.
I
You
have
don't know
no
him either?
idea who that
This is, I feel like I'm in the room with people that just don't know
Did
talent.
you just want to cuddle them and everything, or no?
I wanted him to drink a Shirley Temple.
Oh, that's right.
You
It
think
was
that's
getting
is that
make a
Shirley
wish when he
Temple?
walked in. I was like, "Who's this small child?" And then sitting there in the chat.
Do you think that's a sexual fantasy,
Everybody's
Shirley
ankle
Temple?
was blinking.
He's
there
retro.
must be a pedophile that the Rizzler's like, that's my type.
unfortunately for iDubbbz,
Yeah. Oh, definitely.
he doesn't. iDubbbz doesn't have the same kind of reputation that the motherfucker has. Oh, thank you, Santa. Here you go, Santa.
В рассыпную!
Oh, give me something else. There you go, Santa. Thank you so much, Santa. That dude, Greg Fitzsimmons, is he's got a long history of rumors. Oh shit.
Блять, тут нашего завалили! Пацаны, сейчас накроют нас!
Damn. Girls, y'all get out of here.
He was smooth as an Asian man. What is the? What happened to Shirley Temple? She OD'd, right?
She became like a.
She was now she was an ambassador.
She's an ambassador.
I thought she took her own life.
No.
Who am I thinking of? Judy Garland.
You think of the Rizzler after he does his podcast?
What's her name? Shirley Temple had like the worst, like just like bad, like with men, like they totally stole her money and everything.
Oh, yeah. They made her smoke cigarettes to stunt her growth and all that shit.
She's always dancing with the help.
Yeah.
I saw those movies.
Oh yeah.
She was in blackface in one of the movies.
What?
Yeah.
Pull it up.
Yeah.
Hey, Murph Dog.
Let me grew up. How long has this show been going on? Wow, you got on that Ozempic, didn't you, kid? Give us a riz. Give us a riz for old time's sake. Do you still do that?
Did
now
you see the
you're-
Riz over there?
Now that you're a substitute
With the Ushanka?
Sean Murphy, everybody.
Sean Murphy.
Very
Sean,
funny
you have a
comedian.
hard.
With the Ushanka, yeah.
Do you know who the Rizzler is?
I do. I just saw him in the bathroom.
Really?
Oh, you're
Christ.
sick.
Which was embarrassing because you were at the short urinal.
Did you say, "Hey, kid, I'm the Drizzler"? And then,
Turned the lights off on me. I was taking a shit.
Whoa. Call that an unboxing.
Jesus, he's a walking glory hole.
Oh my god.
But at that height,
Oh my god.
What the fuck is happening?
All right, well, hey.
Well, I guess our resolution's not to be good people, guys.
Yeah.
But that was pretty epic to have the Rizzler.
That was awesome.
Yeah.
He sat on my lap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
he just told her one day this will be inappropriate. She's like, "Never," and she went out of the room.
What the fuck?
I don't know
Wait, what
you're
is this?
talking about?
Shirley Temple and blackface.
What the fuck is happening?
Oh, wow. Good times. She's cute.
Yeah.
Little tar baby.
Maybe you'll tell me where your daddy is.
Oh, brother. Mark talking to the Rizzler later tonight.
I wouldn't hurt you one bit.
You're a pretty little boy.
Yeah. I got him in full blackface. All right.
Are we gonna play it, or is that?
That was it?
I need to come.
Are we supposed to fill in our own lines? What are you talking about, Willis? Sorry, that was just.
Oh, no. Is that Benson?
Wow, they even did the hands. That's commitment.
Yeah.
Racism and abuse.
Oh, this is before abortions. Sorry. Come on, Sean, warm up. The Riz would have been all over that.
She's violent. Uh-oh, here comes the
What's this?
Confederate Army.
It's ice. This reminds me of my best week ever days.
Holy shit.
Woo. All right, good
What a
time.
dog whistle, blah, 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 trope.
Walk into.
Then you
Yeah,
wonder-
sorry. We walked into a
Then you
buzzsaw.
wonder why a CVS gets looted. Am I right? You see right here. And who are these two queens? Oh, sorry.
Oh, boy.
That is crazy. He just took his son here after school. I mean,
Oh, he went to school today. I didn't even think
Yeah.
about that. That's
what
crazy.
the fuck is happening?
Damn, what a weird day for that kid.
Yeah.
I thought he'd be homeschooled in the kitchen. You know what I'm saying? You see how big he's a big kid.
Oh, yeah, I got it. He was chunky for sure. So, you going home to Buffalo?
Jeez.
I'll try to include you.
I appreciate it. Yeah, in a couple weeks in January.
Nice.
Yeah.
Not Christmas?
Not Christmas. Going to Connecticut.
The lady?
Yeah.
You're married, right?
Engaged.
Whoa.
Yeah. The Rizzler's gonna give me away.
Tim Butterly. Hell yeah. Disappointing motherfucker. 25 minutes for Kill Tony. How shit. Teen borrows mom's car and ruins his life in minutes. Oh. In hot pursuit. Come on, girl. Come on.
Much for me. The damn. Alright. Fuck, man.
Okay.
Hmm. Alright, now I cheat. Well, not really, but kind of.
Seeking we a trow for our people's
Alright, oh.
Mercy, good sire. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I got my plea, not the cause of my death. Let not be mercy. I got my plea.
Damn, got him. Oh, fuck.
pray, let me go hence unharmed.
Mm.
Speaking we of terms, not of sweat. Now, sir.
Be not the cause of my death.
Too much has been lost, while loss and more. Start. Crikey. Gotcha. Dolt. Eggard. Blimey.
Oh, dude, it's actually so fun doing that though. Got a few good blocks in.
Hold then, peace, for violence are not but woe.
Knockout. Ah.
Stein die Hand, good sire. Let us not move. Swipe.
No ref, no ref. No ref, no ref.
Thy bravery is proved.
Have mercy on me. I scarce believe. Show me kindness on the forbearance. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Be not the cause of my death.
We seek no quarrel with thee, nigh the kin. Let reason rule and where rage might rank. Oaf!
I pray, let me go.
What gain is there in blood spilt twixt us?
I can do it. I can do it. Over their shoulder.
Let cooler Havdas prevail on this day.
For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. No! Shoot! I am a thing. I pray,
Let
let
us
me go hence
sharpen our
unharmed.
swords in honor. Swipe! Egar! Gosh!
Motherfucker. Oh. Go. We're kind now. Ooh.
Hedgeborn! Might we not finden a path of peace? Rauche! Consider, ere the battalion joineth.
Hmm. Oh shit.
Blimey! gain is there in bloodshed?
Have mercy on me.
Let us parley rather than parishen. Thy braver is proved. No need for more proof. My God's bone! Art. Scotch hooks.
Mercy, good sire.
Blast!
Be not the cause of my mercy, good sire. I cry thee mercy. Take hang on my tree. And I got grant me leave to live. For sure. I mercy, mercy. I cannot be happy. Let me go hence unharmed. For the love of God. Do me no harm, but let me live. My plea. And thy godness. Grant me
Might
leave to
we not
live.
finden a
I cry
path
thee
of
mercy.
peace?
Sway me kindness of the forbearance. Let not thee hand me upon
Crikey!
Be not the cause of my death. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. For sure, I am at thy mercy. Have mercy on me. I spare belief. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Knife! Take God my plea. And I on the forbearance. Let not thee let me go hence, for the love of God. Do me no harm, but let me live. I cry thee mercy, mercy. Have mercy on me. I spare be not
I died.
What gain is there in blood spilt? Twixt up. Lauster! Let reason
take
rule
hang
and
on
where
my
rage
plea.
might reign.
And thy godness.
Blimey! we of terms, not of swears.
Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. For sure, thy hang on my plea. And thy goodness, grant me leave to live. Mercy, good sire. No!
We seek in no quarrel with thee, nigh the kin.
For the love of God.
Oh.
Thy bravery is proved. No need for more.
Thy hang on my plea. And thy God do me no harm, but let be not the cause. I ask thee mercy.
Yes.
Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. For the love of God, do me no harm, but let me live. I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Be not the cause of my death. Let not thy hand be heavy upon me. Mercy, good sire.
What gain is there in bloodshed?
Kindness and the forbearance.
Start. Coward!
Not go.
Have mercy on
Let
me.
cooler
I
heads
spare
prevail on this day.
Hmm. Damn.
Let us sheathen our swords in honor, not in
spare, for the love of God.
Darn!
I pray, let me go hence unharmed. Have mercy on me. I spares belief.
Let us parley then rather than perishing. Squandrel! Blimey! Hold then, peace, for violence are not but woe.
I pray, let me
Too
go
much
hence
hath been
unharmed.
lost, while loss and more. consider, ere the battalion joineth, the crosses up. Tailwind, cockhold, hedgeborn, darn, dart. Seeking we are
Mercy,
proud
good sire.
for our people's sake.
No!
Rauche.
I am a... Oh. I got my queen. And I got this.
Stein die hand, good sire. Let us not bloodshed come. Blast! Wretch! Varlet! Godschutz! Eggard!
Pursuit! I am at thy mercy. Nay! Sway me kindness on the forbearance. I pray, let me go ahead.
Turn we from this path,
Mercy, good sire.
ere it be too late. Let cooler haveness prevail on this day. My phone.
They hang on my plea, and I grant me leave to live. Let not I pray. Be not the
Let reason rule and where rage might rank.
I won! Go, go, go!
Oh.
I'm dead. Fuck. First fucking try. Oh, you know exactly how I feel. Maybe you don't. Maybe you don't. Know exactly how I feel. No. I tried to fucking dodge it, but he had me hooked. Oh, he cut me in half. Did I cut him in half? I think I cut him. I think I figured out a meta flip thing. I'm coming home. I'm coming home. Sexified. Let's go. Hard. Ours. We're superstars. We are who we are. Dun, 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 dun.
Seeking we are proud for our people's sake. Squand. Swipe. Eggard. What gain is there in blood spilt? Twixt us. Jouster. Coward.
Oh! It hit me in the head. Dude, what? It hit me in the head. That was insane. Green Gobbler, huh? Jamie's still playing. Hmm. Hmm. How come I can't rewind? Oh, I can only rewind his because I don't get it. Is it because I'm a sub? It's trying to be that other game. Yeah, it literally is. Fucking grifters. I don't want this. This is trash. This literally looks like slop. It's not even fucking dying yet. I'll let it die first.
Denim almost says you can't pull on a dog's tail.
Before remembering.
Oh,
no. For context, this is the same person we had to deal with before.
$30K to anyone who'll make this dipshit disappear.
Saying I'll pay $30,000 to get rid of this guy, and I'm the one on the screen. Yeah, it was mean.
We are talking about a multi-layered generational hater here that keeps talking about Asman almost every day. And now she's going viral for shit-talking H3H3 Ethan Klein's co-hosts, momentarily forgetting her hero is a glorified dog electrocutor.
It's funny too, like for that person earlier in chat,
For additional context, Denims is currently being sued by Ethan Klein, so naturally she spends most of her days hating on Ethan's employees.
This is that lit aided, bro.
She pulled his tail? I didn't even notice that. Someone in chat mentioned it. Dude, you can't.
This is real time. I'm not slowing the clip down.
She blew in his face and then she pulled his tail.
Isn't this so transparently pathetic? I mean, do these people have really no self-respect?
Dude, you can't.
What's the problem? I don't get it. Basically, Hassan had a clip pulling his dog's tail and everybody was criticizing it. But because she's part of his orbiters, she can't criticize pulling on a dog's tail as something that's bad, because then that would also implicate Hassan as being bad because he had a clip of pulling on his dog's tail. Now, you think this is retarded? Yeah, so this is the clip of Hassan doing it.
Motherfucker, come here. If you run right now, I'll fucking kill you. Like, I'll actually kill you, okay?
And by the way, she didn't even pull the tail. She was just moving the dog's cover.
Dude, you can't.
I don't see how anybody can watch something like this and then afterwards think to themselves, you know what? I want to listen to this person and like hear what they have to say. It's so sad. Genuinely so sad.
Come here. Hey.
Mods. Do I have mods?
The recoil on the camera is insane. Recommend using a compensator.
Hope you're closed for the season, Raider. It's a good day for picking candleberries, but do beware of frost.
I'm getting out. I'm all the way down.
See the vision. See the vision.
Oh! I died.
We're about to open that door. 3, 2, 1. We're opening the door. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Yeah, you're gonna get kicked.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to go for him.
How do you know?
My name is Dom, and these are the best R-graders moments.
Oh, shred unlucky bud.
Yeah.
Another blueprint, yay! Extended mag. What a gun blueprint, god damn it.
Yeah, where are the legendaries?
Oh, you gotta be. As soon as you said that, I found a legendary kinetic converter.
I have never picked up a legendary other than off someone I've killed.
Small PSA from Dazzling Light on Reddit. If you find one of these benches on the map, they can spawn draws on both sides of them.
Alright. Look towards the swamp. Ready? Hello. Oh, there's petrified lightning here if you want it. Fossilized lightning.
Yeah, I got one in the last match for the first time. I sold it. It's for the deconstructed. It gives you that explosive residue or something like that.
Okay. I'm gonna celebrate if you don't mind.
Yeah, go for it. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Nice.
Oh. Oh, in there like crazy.
Space travel.
Okay.
Bro, you wanna just hatch out?
Now you gotta be an athlete, bro. Watch this.
Oh.
You know what I'm saying, bro? Like, there's levels.
I missed.
That were true. That's what I thought at the time. You know,
But this gave you the courage to proceed.
Yeah, it was a misdirection, but
It
nevertheless,
was the wrong information.
You know, I often say, but particularly about the stabilizer project, like had I known what would be involved in getting to the place where we got, I would just have abandoned keyboards on the spot.
Wow.
Just because of the circuitous path. But it emboldened me to
Yeah,
think, you know, injection molding, okay, I got this, no problem.
What?
I can't imagine how like mad.
No, listen, no, listen, bro.
I'm just kidding,
I know he's on his Jew shit.
Yo.
Bro, it's
Bad,
so
bad,
bad,
bad.
dude. Yeah, like cooked. Like, yo, that video, bro. Where that false accusation. Yo, bro, it's so bad.
That is horrible. That,
Like he listen, he was on a call. Listen, he was on a call with Charlie D'Amelio's dad for like 2 hours.
Where's her dad?
Dude, no, hey, Cheeser. Bro, Cheeser. I swear to God, bro, like, yo, holy fuck, bro. Let's not even talk about it.
All right, interesting. Guys, I think it's about the guy in the hoodie. The guy in the hoodie videos that we watched.
Today is the day
that,
we do
that,
it
that was
all.
saying some wild
We're
shit.
Charlie D'Amelio was 17, Bankstein. She was 17, bro.
Huh?
She was 17, bro.
And I want to take that a step further.
I remember when FaZe and Banks was crying,
What?
saying
Put it on.
FaZe
God,
doesn't
you ain't fucked that bitch when
making
she was
Train
17.
apologize, and now he's
gang,
airing
I
them
did a
out
little
Lamau.
something. 17. Now, gang, I did a little something. Like, I see she's from Massachusetts too. Like, you slid in her shit. Like, yo, I miss home too. Like, I want to know how you went and fucked that bitch. I know you fucked that bitch because you.
I mean, chat, guys. If that were me, I would just sue her. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, bro, out of all things you can say about somebody, I mean, this is not just childish to say like outrageous shit like that. I mean, it's just not right. That caused a lot of damage. I mean, that I would just sue instantly. Like that's like what?
Hey, play you though. Play you. You know what I mean? Like it's we're gonna be fighting. Hi.
Hey, Dennis. Can you bring my friend into this channel real quick? He's in MFAM Room 1.
Fam room 1. MFAM room 1. MFAM room 1. Okay. Hi. Here he is.
You pull?
Yeah. Move to Bong. The Bongulator himself.
Hello.
And Denise.
What
Hello?
the hell's going on around
Yo,
here?
who's cracking knuckles over there, man?
Hey, that was me, bro. Sorry. Did you guys really hear that?
Yeah.
My bad.
Hello.
What's up, boys?
Hello?
Nothing, just hanging around.
Just hanging out.
Sounds a little funky.
Hanging out.
Yeah, so we
Fucking.
were hoping.
Oh my god.
Well, Cloakzy was hoping. He just wanted me to be the speaker because he said he's a little shy. We were hoping we could break this team apart by spreading lies to each of your guys' DMs. And then you guys hate each other. And then we take one of you and we play you, me, Cloakzy all night long.
Yeah.
Well, guys, we don't need to.
Your GameCube has a pretty cool secret that looks at you every time you put a game in and close the lid, that being the jewel on top with that GameCube logo. This can actually be removed and is shown in the manual for the Dole 001 system model. In order to remove the jewel, you just need to press in the 2 points located under the lid, releasing the plastic from the top. On the back is the Nintendo and GameCube logo etched into the plastic that's been hiding back here the whole time. There's not much you can do now other than replace it with a nicer one or with one that's a bit more customized. There's currently a project in the works from Laser Bear that looks pretty cool. It replaces the top jewel with an LCD screen. The jewel snaps right back into place after dropping the tab side down first and then pressing firmly on the top. This seemed to surprise a lot of people online, and I think it's still pretty cool. The GameCube has some fun little secrets up its sleeve. If this is the first time you've heard about it, make sure you leave a like and subscribe. Your GameCube has a pretty cool secret that looks...
What are these AI photos, man?
Don't chew that up.
Sometimes in Arc Raiders, you might just...
Ice cold drinks, the bar is open. I got Henny, I got Patron, I got Ciroc, and I got rum. I got 5, 10, yeah, Patron. 5, 10, 20, and the
What's
big,
this?
that's Patron Mango.
Okay, 10?
5. This is 10 here.
I got 5. Okay, let's do the 10 one. This is Patron, though?
No, that's rum. I got you, I got you.
Or you want to get a little one? 2 little ones?
2 little ones?
Little ones?
Yep, yeah, let's go one here, and another one right there. This one has pulp in it. Do you like pulp? All right, there we go. 3 waters? 6.
What the fuck? $3 each?
Here you go, sir.
Wait, no.
Take another water for $1? There you go. Appreciate you, brother.
$2 each.
That one's 20. I have 10 here, right here. Sorry, boss. Appreciate you. Ice Coke right here. The bar's open. Want me to walk with you? I'll walk with you. I'll pull up. Right here, $5. $5 gets you hollered at right now. Yay! Ice cold drinks. Ice cold drinks. The bar is open. I got Henny, I got Patron, I got Ciroc, and I got rum. I got 5, 10. Yeah, Patron. 5, 10, 20, and the
What's
big.
this?
That's Patron Mango.
Okay, 10?
5. This is 10 here.
I got 5. Okay, let's do the 10 one. This is Patron, though?
No, that's rum. I got you, I got you.
Or you want to get a little one? 2 little ones?
2 little ones?
Little ones?
Yep, yeah, let's go one here, and another one right there. This one has pulp in it. Do you like pulp? All right, there we go. 3 waters? 6. Here you go, sir. Take another water for $1? There you go. Appreciate you, brother.
So I'm on holiday right now and I brought my Switch and I want to dock it to the TV, but I didn't want to use my dock. And so I bought this. So this is apparently a Switch 2 dock, but it's just a cable. And I've heard online that this might break the Switch, but I'm just gonna try it anyway. This was like $20, so it might not even work, but apparently all you have to do is just plug it in, and now you plug a power cable in, and then you plug your HDMI cable into the TV. Moment of truth, and... oh my god! It works! So yeah, now I can play Tears of the Kingdom in the hotel without bringing my dock, which I still brought because I thought it wasn't gonna work. So I'm on holiday right now and I brought my Switch and I want to dock it to the TV, but I didn't want to use my dock. And so I bought this.
Hellcat is total.
I'm buying this barrel some movies. We're going VHS.
If you take a medication past it...
Oh, look how tiny it is. Oh my goodness. You thought it was the size of the bot. Do you speak Japanese? No. You read Japanese? No. Wow, that controller's small too.
Hmm. Dude, I don't think I unboxed mine on launch day, damn. Okay, I need another game. Let's do something we can play. I kind of want to try to beat the Cyberpunk mission, honestly. Hmm. Damn. Okay. Just fucking songs. Hmm. Um. Yeah, I'll play some fucking. How much space does this have? Install it. I'm gonna play some No Man's Sky. Fuck it. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I wish I could fucking make coffee. Damn. I need a fucking grinder, man. I kind of do wish my mom got me one though, because like it would have been a lot quieter. Probably would have been able to get away with grinding beans at nighttime. Dude, I need to fucking clean these. They're actually getting like greased up. That's fucking crazy. That's gross. Big crusty bits and shit. pressure release. There's one. Oops. Here we go. Okay. Gotta smoke something here. Kind of do want to get that Monsky keyboard, but at the same time, I don't know, man. The other one seems good too. I want the 75% or whatever. So I feel like arrow keys are good.